4 not in, because Halo 4 sucks.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the annual HaloRuns Legendary Relay Race. I'm Zero. We got Scales and Wacky helping on tech. Just wanted to give them a shout out because they're helping out a lot. We're going to be kicking off with Infinite today, doing reverse chronological order. For the runners, we will have Dice on blue team, Kryphin on green, and Lorhe on red. Are all the runners ready?
Yep.
Put me in, coach.
All right, perfect. I'll give a countdown then. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Already starting off great.
Now what?
Pause.
Nice.
This is the best.
We can't go anywhere while that stasis beam is active.
Alright, so
Then we shut it down.
Warship is a very
Stasis beam,
movement-heavy
weapons, all of it.
level. It involves killing the first 3 grunts in this room, and then just sprinting to the start of the elevator, doing grapple slides, and
Chief,
any type of other movement tech that we have in this game.
that hologram.
Chain sliding.
Atriox. He led the
As
attack
best
on the
as a
Infinity.
runner can actually do.
He was looking for something.
Now, the issue with Infinite compared to other games is the loads are very sporadic depending on the runner's tech. So you may see some runners pulling ahead very quickly while actually not being ahead. It seems every runner is already stacking up their coils. Lorhe is struggling.
That was slightly scuffed.
And now we're in the elevator, and this is the first of many breaks in this run.
Now, something funny to mention here. Remember this hallway, because when we are here the second time, it will completely
Vanished
flip
more
around.
already. We could be the only 2 humans left alive out here.
Is this the same hallway at the end?
Yes. We go down the elevator right next to this, and it is just completely flipped around.
So this section is actually the first of many that can really make, not really break, but like really set a runner back, just because of how much can go wrong in this one section. Looks like Dice has made it through, Kryphin's making it through pretty standardly, and Lorhe is also right behind him.
Where's my gun? Holy shit. It was underneath the box.
And now we're just backtracking all the way to the start of the area, picking up the speed we'll be able to do a full trick in about 20 seconds.
Wow, got redirected. Alright, we're good.
We're sitting comfortably in the cutscene for about 15 seconds now. Kryphin just now made hit, and Dice is following suit. Hopefully nothing funny happens here. And that is Warship Kraken. Alright, see you guys in about a minute and a half.
People leave.
People. Holy shit, we could play so much Connect 4 in this game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't I do that during last relay?
I don't
On
think so,
found-
because
I
Foundation?
think someone did something like that.
ready for the Foundation funnies.
I'm here.
I don't know about you guys.
Okay.
I did not warm up on Foundation.
I'm coming to get you.
Imagine warming up at all.
I haven't killed Tremonius in 10 days.
It's fine. You either kill him or you don't.
True.
That is how the coin flips happen.
Well, I guess whoever is delivering my package just now has to drop in front of the door. Perfect timing.
Incoming. All directions. It's not safe.
Pull back.
Okay, okay. Heads up. Lots of banished craft heading your way. This whole place
Alright,
looks like
on
it's dying.
to Foundation. This is one of the
Clinging to life somehow.
another one of the coin flip levels
How is that possible?
where literally anything and everything can go wrong very early.
It's beautiful. Broken. Very, very broken. I need to move.
So you're gonna see Lorhe and the other runners pick up this coil to do a nice little coil jump all the way up to the top of here.
Yep.
And Krypton showing just how bad Foundation opening can actually be.
Yep. Legendary smile getting sniped across the map by a couple.
Hell yeah.
It also doesn't help the fact that on Infinite is, I believe Infinite's the only game that you can actually get headshot by just random, like, guns, regardless of it's actually a precision weapon or not.
Yeah, I think PPs and the shock pistol can headshot you. Full HP.
How do you know this isn't a trap?
I don't.
Great.
Alright, Lorhe is already on the elevator while Dice and Krypton are both setting up for cards.
Did you do that?
No.
Not good
me
cards.
triggered a response from the ring. I need you to
Don't go to the casino after this.
much time.
If you knew how you were going to die,
If you knew how you were going to die,
how would you live your life differently?
how would you live your life differently?
Alright, once again, another elevator. See you guys in another minute and a
It's
half.
Cortana's.
A
No,
minute
it's not
10.
Just dust and echoes.
What did you say?
What? It's just pieces of data cycling until they run out of power. It's all around us.
Today, I was called an emotionless automaton. They saw faces. 75 healthy subjects.
What is a BSP? Binary Space Partition.
They will not
I don't have any milk.
It's basically, yeah, loaded areas.
There is one subject I find myself hoping does live through this. He is perfectly suited for what is coming. He has been assigned a number. 117.
I enjoy waiting.
There's something up ahead.
It is
I can
quite
feel
relaxing
it
start to
calling
the
out
game.
me. These are the banished.
And then from here on out is
They
like
smell
no
even
waiting.
worse than I imagined.
Except for blows,
Except
I
for
guess.
Bonita Stone.
Oh,
Well, an
right.
array of sensors in your armor.
And all the other pickups that we will have.
Did I miss something? There's a file that's been unlocked, but I don't have access.
We need a route out of here.
Okay, let's see. There's a breach close by. It should lead us to the surface. Breach
Alright, just going over some gorges. Make sure to pick up.
Bottomless pits. My game crashed.
No.
You know what?
It crashed.
Gravity lift should be powered up.
Luckily, I mean, you do get a save
Find a
progress
way to
right
bring it
there.
back
I have
online.
had that crash twice before in all of my time running.
Alright, just make sure you pause your live splits.
Yeah, I did. But I don't think that progress save is
Chief,
where it should
stop.
be.
How is
Like, I didn't get the progress save because of the crash.
I mean, you get it like in the middle where you pick up the ammo.
she was carrying an enhanced shield module?
I don't remember. I don't remember what
Let's see
happens
what I
after
can
that
find out
crash.
about her.
But I'm pretty sure I don't end up in the middle.
Accessing. This is Spartan Bonita
I'm just gonna unpause when I get the ammo. Is that cool with
Vitals have
everybody?
been offline for
'Cause
nearly
that's what
Yes.
the crash was.
Cause of
Yeah,
death
that's
was an
not
energy
where the
blade.
ammo is.
Different, stronger.
Oh my god.
A single strike. She never saw it coming.
343, good company.
We're here. That elevator should take us to the surface.
I'm pausing.
What are these things?
Genetic repositories. Forerunner storage vessels. Silexes.
How do you know this?
I was stuck in that room.
Don't be
for
sorry
6
for us running the
months,
game. It's actually
surrounded
quite a
by
fun
them.
run if it
Let's
doesn't
just say
crash.
they talk.
When it works. It's fun.
Oh god, Tremonious
We need to
time.
call down the elevator. Look for a
Alright,
control terminal.
Lorhe is coming up on the first boss that we actually have to fight, Tremonius, which is a very scary fight, because not only does he have the equivalent of a grenade launcher, but he also has a shotgun, and because we're playing on ledge, and Chief is giga nerfed on Infinite, he will die repeatedly. But first try Tremonius fight is actually insane. Lorhe is actually a fair bit ahead of Kryphin, and I'm not even going to try and judge Dice on where he is after that crash.
On that topic, Lorhe and Kryphin, would you guys like to wait about 30 seconds, like, at the start of this level,
Outpost?
just to make up for it?
Okay.
Doesn't that change where things move?
I mean, just
Does it?
pause.
It's just the grunts and the...
I meant pause, but yeah, I mean,
Oh.
Pause, and then pause light splits.
I have no hotkey for that.
Don't worry about it.
okay, yeah, just go. We'll do it at the game switch.
Neat.
Another
Auto-sabotaging
This
red
one's
team
open.
just to make
What do you
Lorhe
think?
lose random times. Pog.
The problem.
if I'm 10 seconds slower than we are in this run, I'm okay.
Trust me, it won't be. How do we get out of here?
It's fine, you were gonna lose 10 seconds regardless.
Lovely.
Look at this place. It's so
This is what I get for not warming up.
full of more monsters coming to kill us.
Alright, Lorhe is going for the first seed. You're gonna see a bunch of these random green boxes, and they, in Infinite, is used as the RPG stat increase, or the perk increase, to either increase your grapple, or your shields, or thrusters that Kryphin doesn't know anything about. And we're gonna use the first, what is it, 6? 5?
Yes, the first 6 will be used from friendly, and once we have done, we can break the game.
Yeah, Yeah, that's where Infinite starts coming alive and starts becoming more H5 than other previous Halo games.
Also, I picked up the tank gun, which is kind of the scarab gun of this game. Which is kind of a weapon that we will see until the end of the run.
Yeah, tank gun is literally as it's described. It's a scorpion tank on your feet. Which is why you're gonna see like every runner jump just before shooting it, because otherwise the collision of the gun is actually just barely clipping into the ground. Right? Or Lorhe reloading the save, because in this game we actually have to save and quit like 9 times.
7.
Might be a skill issue if you have to only do a 7. Kryphin now doing the same thing, saving and quitting, while Lorhe is loading back in.
Yeah, at this point it's like a 45-second tutorial that we are skipping that shows us what a minimap is. And at the next location we are kind of killing ourselves in a cutscene simply because there's another 1.5 tutorial on how to actually interact with the minimap. And
Source.
we kind of know how that works.
There's just too much chatter on all vanished channels.
There's a
Keep
grunt
hearing the
alive.
tower.
Oh my god.
Probably the main structure we saw as we flew in. You made short work of that, huh? Now to business. Let's lock down Fob Golf.
I tried to grapple at the start of the fob golf thing, and I killed a bird.
Oh
Hell
yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
Can I get a hell yeah in chat for killing birds? Alright, now that we are reloading into Fob Golf, we're actually going to be summoning a pelican.
That was me fat fingering the reset hotkey.
Ooh. Oh. It's fine.
Yeah.
Lorhe's a good player.
Something quite notable with this game, as every Halo has a reset to last checkpoint option in the menu, they kind of forgot that here, even though this is the game that can softlock the most, it feels. We are using an external tool where we have a mapped hotkey to reload to last checkpoint, but that is the only feature that we use from that tool. Otherwise the run would be super bad, because some of the things that can happen to us can just completely lose several minutes by, or completely softlock the game without being it recoverable.
Thank you, 343.
Great game design for people that only want to play it once.
So you saw both Kryphin and Lorhe summon a mongoose and then jump into the pelican. The game actually doesn't let you fly it because the pelican is scripted to just drop it off and then fly away. But by getting in it and then saving and quitting, we deload the pilot out of the pelican, keeping the pelican there, and then we can use it to fly around. And I believe now all 3 runners are going to be going for the duelist sword, which is one of the what do they call it? High value target rewards for killing one of the elites. And doing so, the sword has a special property that lets you run. I don't know if we have the value, but it's a decent amount faster.
About 20% faster.
Dice just now clearing up Fob Golf.
I love
Fucking showing why why sword strat is bad. And Lorhe pulling up into the tower.
The signal's coming from within that main structure. Somewhere up top. We're gonna need to find a way in.
Now, the Pelican doesn't have the damage property like other vehicles in this game. It still takes damage like most vehicles do in other Halo games. But it doesn't actually show that... Oh wait, it does show it. It starts
It
smoking
can smoke
eventually.
when it got enough damage.
The smoke can bug out sometimes, though. And then you think you're still above 50% HP, but you're one shot.
He seems
Very
confident.
cool aspect of this game.
Yes, he does, but
Almost like they didn't
fortunately,
test
it's
that feature.
misplaced. When the lockdown triggered, there was a
Dude,
power
why would
spike
they?
in what I presume was a security building. I've marked it on the map.
Okay, and now that I have the ground pound ability after 6 Spartan cores, I can pretty much go through walls with the ground pound and skip a lot of gameplay.
You're going to need to manually activate the gravity lift. I've marked it on your map. A deployable threat sensor. It
You're gonna be able
appears
to grab
lock
that?
onto and
Jeez.
highlight any targets in range. Could be useful.
Parking right on the Spartan core.
This armor belonged to a Spartan named Hudson Griffin. Sensor logs suggest he was alive when the armor was removed. Forcibly.
It's
It's a long
18.6%
shot,
faster, by
but
the
he
way.
might still be alive.
Nerd.
About 20.
We need to deactivate the lockpick.
Y'all were not using it. And Chris was like, hey, trust me.
I tried it out once, but I was still bad at the game, so it didn't pay off.
So now Lorhe is going into a check block fight, while Kraken is picking up the one equipment that we actually never used in this entire run. And Dice is making his way to the tower itself.
The walls retreat.
Okay.
Lorhe, I would say, is about 20 to 30 seconds faster than Kraken right now, but that's also including loads and whatnot.
Yeah, I
They'll
had a
be
ton of
disappointed.
reruns, so like,
Yes, they will.
Stop.
And
We're not getting in the tower
Dice
while the
is
lockdown
just
is still
a
active.
enigma right now because of that random crash.
That was actually just like so bullshit.
Hey man, my game crashed on Warship last spring, so it's only fitting.
Or... Which team were you on?
Yeah.
Were you on blue team last time?
Yeah, I was on blue and I won.
Okay, so it's blue team
Giga Chad.
first.
Oh
Banished
shit,
out
true!
There's a lot of banished inside. Whatever's going on in there, it's high
Alright,
priority.
Kraken finishing up the checklock kill, and Dice is making his way to the inside tower bits, and Lorhe is almost at the
That
drill,
banished
where
facility
we
up ahead
figure
looks
out
like a mining operation.
absolutely nothing
Must
is
be the
happening in
dig
this
site Spartan
mission
was
because
talking
for some reason we just decided to grab another Spartan core and then clip through the ground. The first of many times in this game that we're just going to be no clipping.
What are the banished doing here?
They are doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here. Scavenging. Tearing everything apart to fuel this war.
Hey Dice, your mic is picking up game now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can fix that, but I can turn myself down.
You can just try and fix it, like increase your sensitivity on a drop wall.
A drop wall
Because
module.
it was only whenever
Cover.
Cortana was speaking.
Resilient
Or not
temporary.
Cortana, I'm sorry.
The weapon.
The weapon who may or may
This is
not
Spartan
be named
Veterana
Cortana
message.
in
Armor's
Halo
been
7
offline for 13
Infinite
days.
2,
Cause of death is
What?
the
an
ODST
enhanced energy
DLC,
blade, same as Spartan Stone. There's a
featuring the
pattern
Arbiter.
emerging. Chief, who's
Who
doing
never
this?
really told us the name she
We're
wants to
going to
have.
find out.
That is kind of the major cliffhanger of this game.
she names herself Cortana too. That's
Probably.
She actually named herself Halsey.
Okay, this will be a little bit sweaty now because I can soft lock here in this next section.
So both
Bit of time.
Lorhe and Fripen are both in a level called Conservatory now. And Conservatory is the absolute worst. There's invisible areas that will just completely freeze you, and the only way to fix it is to revisit the last checkpoint. And the checkpoint, since we're going really fast, jumping a lot, and sliding, is very sporadic and not
You
entirely
hear that? It's coming from up
fixable.
ahead.
I did not mean to slide. But thanks, game.
And Lorhe makes it through pretty much first try.
Yeah, but my door was closed for some reason, even though I
And despondent
managed to
pyre?
skip the spawns.
No.
If the door is open, I'm not wasting a drop ball. I keep the drop ball cooldown and can just continue here. Now I have to wait for the
You
drop
can
ball.
be optimistic.
No being will ever learn the truth of what we have done today. This is
And Kraken makes it through the new scary out of bounds that I'm not learning.
You don't have to learn it for lead or for easy. You just
but what-
stay in bounds.
Chief, is that
So Dice is now at drop ball while Lorhe's picking up thrusters and Kraken is just about to get there in about 10
Now
seconds.
Yeah, I
Who are
mean,
you?
Kraven is probably skipping thrusters completely.
scan complete?
That
Sergeant
already
Theodore
opens up
Sorrell,
where we will
Special
go
Weapons
different
Expert.
routes. I will go
Type
for a
13
lot of
days
coil
ago,
launches where I need to redirect myself
The
mid-air.
assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they
Kraken
are, they're
Giga Chad.
proficient, well trained.
It's going for
We've got a
more,
score to
let's say,
settle.
consistent routes. I wouldn't call them consistent. Coil launches are consistent.
Coil launches are RNG. Everyone knows it.
True!
Chief, that
If we can
platform!
revert
We're
and do
too
nothing
late.
differently and get a different
yet.
result,
He didn't just
Chief, that
Now,
platform!
even if we have a tank
We're too
gun,
late.
it's still legendary.
yet.
So, if we try to go fast, and the enemies don't die to the 2 shots they usually die to.
They were persistent.
Did they kill Spartan
Oh, I
Sorrell?
messed up big time.
Negative. His killers are still active.
alright.
This
I need to get
elevator
sniped by a
is
spear
taking
on
us
Spire
back
again.
to the surface. It doesn't make sense.
I haven't paid the funny
Why come all the
tax.
way down here just to kill the monitor?
Okay.
The monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
Now,
No idea.
right now, I traded the lead with Kraven for, well, picking up the thrusters, which is the whole cutscene we cannot skip. And I need to get that one back in later missions with the coil launchers.
So he said.
I say I need to get it back. I don't say I am 100% going to get it back. But I will definitely save some time in some missions to make it even.
So I can get us in.
Why don't we get a load screen on Lorhe's stream?
I did get sniped by the skewer,
Oh,
by the way.
there we
Just
go.
in the back of the ghost this time. Smile.
Ooh. The funny tax has been paid.
No. I haven't died yet, so
Funny tax is still in debt.
I'll get comedied on road, don't you worry.
True.
Get cross-mapped by a Ravager waiting for the gate to go down.
If it isn't a plasma nade, then I'm disappointed.
So Kraken is now going on the first of 2 spires. And Lorhe is now going up the same lift, just a tad bit behind. Skipping the thrusters is a good amount of time save, like 30 seconds?
It's like 45, 50. Saves
Yeah.
a good chunk. So making that much time up with the koi launches is kind of hard just because they are incredibly finicky. So that's why I don't do it. I do it on easy, but not on ledge. I also don't run easy smile.
Smile.
How long have I been playing ledge on missions now? 3-4 weeks?
Months.
Months?
Years, perhaps?
Years.
Come on, at least
I've been playing
2 months,
ledge
right?
infinite all missions for 10 years.
Just how 343 wanted. So Dice is now ending Conservatory while Kryphin and Lorhay are following not 343 Guilty Spark around. But just like 343 Guilty Spark, we're going to be fighting him. Because all oracles are bad, except for the one on H5. They were just a little silly.
I mean, there is the actual monitor of this installation, which just dies after the first cutscene that we meet it.
Despondent Pyre?
Respondent Pie.
To be fair, we actually never met her because we skipped the cutscene, and by the time we get down there, she's already gone. So she doesn't exist.
You also can't say die, this is a T-rated game.
Oh, eliminated. My mistake.
No, she gets tossed on her neck.
What?
I don't think
All
T's
right.
allowed to say that. What's another good word for unalives besides eliminated? Because
She's offline.
they sent her to
She's
the
an
main
ex-monitor.
menu.
She gets sent to Brazil.
Kryphin finishing up the not 343 Guilty Spark. And I believe
Here's the worst mission in the game.
I mean, one of the best missions of the game.
Do you hear that? It's coming from that communication tower.
Kryphin, are you doing any coil launches or are you just running?
Warship, Foundation, and SA are the only coil launches that Kryphin does. Because they don't require thruster.
Technically speaking, if you're fast enough, you don't need a thruster on
Good.
On PD.
Let's get out of here before the fireworks start.
Then you can just grab the AA gun. Fine.
I love sticky grenades!
Hell yeah.
Got by a sticky.
Second AA gun is open for... Good. Let's get out of here before the fireworks start.
I have to avoid every single enemy in this game, or I mean grunt, on this level because for some reason there's just a magnet in my head. But that was completely unavoidable. I just landed on a grunt. And of course he pulls out a sticky as he's dying.
We are running out of time.
As they
Harper
should.
and Greenwich share the same goal.
Rebuild the ring.
I have many funny clips of getting stuck in this game. In ridiculous scenarios. Like by a falling turret grunt from an exploded phantom at the end of Command Spire. Very pog.
There we go. Last gun.
Definitely not messing something up that I didn't mess up in training.
So, let me get slight problem, Chief. We need a way to get inside the AA gun. Look around.
I forget, do you guys do a different order than what 343 wanted.
I think they just let you do whatever. Also, my life flashed before my eyes. The grunt that I hijacked out of the ghost got sent into the air and then landed in front of me.
My life is flashing in front of my eyes right now.
Theodore Sorrel, the one we found.
Thought he was gonna pull a sticky out and just end my run again.
I'm not getting checkpoints anymore.
Are you joking? Oh my gosh.
That is a interesting death.
Like, he's not supposed to shoot me that many times. I should have just waited for him, I guess. Like this. Or I should have just gone for coil launches. Because ghost strats are cringe.
They are pretty cringe. Trev, is that the third tower?
Yep. Also, for some reason, maybe you guys can tell, watching stream, vehicles feel incredibly bad in this game.
And then what?
Like they just play horribly, and it makes it very yikes to use.
I'm gonna die.
Who would win? A vehicle that's floating 2 feet in the air, or a rock that is directly on the ground?
And there's the other
Real.
one.
Also,
Up there.
I wish the ghost would float
Boss
2
gets the
feet in this
coil.
game.
Or not the coil, the bad ghost mechanics. Just getting stuck. Oh, I got the insta kill on Targarius though, so that's fog. Makes up for it.
Augers! Griffin is a good bit in the lead. I think Lorhe is now on his way to fight the 2 brute brothers, the Spartan killers.
I almost got insta-killed at the start of sequence. I would have died had I not had the shield upgrade. Because funny rampaging monkey.
And now Krypin is, or Lorhe is also at the start of Spire now.
Evolved.
Or not Spire, Sequence.
Not like the last one.
The other S mission.
This is the one.
It's acting as the command spire, coordinating the repair operation.
Can you shut it down?
Hopefully. We just need to look for a door. Those beacons are part of a ring-wide communications network. They can adapt to any frequency, any purpose. It's quite incredible, really. Get me inside, and I should be able to use the pulse to reconstruct a pure version of the sequence.
Should.
I'm making this up as I go along. You see that, Chief? What are they?
Banshees.
Ah, that's... Okay.
Now it's Banshee time. So now we have... So Lorhe and Krypin are both on a mission called Sequence, and we have to go to 4 of these beacons that are exactly like the ones on Combat Evolved, as well as the Valhalla Spires from Halo 3. And we basically just have to kill everything around them and plug in the not Cortana weapon.
It was like I was back there. On the Infinity.
Now the issues with these,
Trying to keep out of their way.
What did you do?
the enemies that we have to kill differ from beacon to beacon. So with this one, there's a bunch of brutes and grunts and maybe a few skimmers.
I couldn't even do that.
It's over now.
But in the next one, there's also going to be like hunters, as well as jackals, grunts, and then a famine that came in.
I found this pelican. Just went.
I got the rocket reinforcement, so it was just mildly spooky.
How did he
Yeah.
not deload? Oh, he did. Wait, what? I saw him hop out, though.
Let's see what's inside.
Kind of important to say that for the beacons, they can all have armed cheese spawns that make them a lot more annoying. like additional banshees that just happen to exist, a lot of rocket launcher enemies.
We shouldn't stick around here too long.
Mongoose delivery.
Now, Private is doing the same thing that we did at
Bro.
Top Golf to get the Pelican. Oh,
It didn't let me in the Pelican at all.
oh no.
And now the Pelican killed me.
Mongoose on the way.
How am I failing this?
Green team stonks.
And I'm using a coil to fly over all the map right now.
Who's
Doing the
back
beacons
there?
in a slightly different order.
Lorhe Giga Chad.
I seriously can't get into this Pelican. What the hell? I've died to this Pelican 3 times. It won't let me inside of it. It's bugged. It's patched.
Did you ask for consent first?
No. Pelican, can I get inside? Seriously, let me in. Thank you.
See, you gotta ask.
Jesus. I literally
What?
just lost a minute to picking up Pelican.
Lorhe getting fucking obliterated, and that is
Usually we
a
stand up here because the enemies don't shoot up here. This is like the first time I actually got sniped by a skimmer. The elites shoot up, but the skimmers are very reluctant on doing that. I guess I just have bad AI on Chi here. That is unprecedented behavior. I'm just lucky it didn't revert to me before the launch, because that can happen, that I don't get
yeah. I was really surprised you got a checkpoint there.
that checkpoint.
So now Dice is working
Really?
on his first beacon.
Trying not to get sniped, because, of course, the brutes pick up sniper rifles.
Cripen is going towards his second beacon, the ones with the hunters, and Lorhe is finishing up his beacon, the one that we usually go to third.
Oh,
Bless you.
I don't want to be here.
I mean, that was just...
Another beacon, another part of the sequence. Plan
Yeah,
B.
Halo Infinite
Now just
letting you
fine.
get headshot by a bunch of random stuff is definitely a great game mechanic.
Yeah, the Jackals are carrying around headshot weapons, so... that can just happen. But the checkpoints were quite nice for me. And I'm setting up the next coil launch.
Giga Chad.
Getting the core just for checkpoint before the coil launch happens. So it's easy to reset
Which
too.
one?
Wait, does cores actually just give checkpoints?
Yeah.
Pretty
yeah.
much.
If you
That's
didn't
cool.
get one very close before, then you can use this core to manipulate for a consistent checkpoint there.
Lorhe, you're getting hella good launches here.
The launches are consistent. I'm just messing them up sometimes.
Cripen clearing out his third beacon, while Lorhe is dropping down to what we would normally do as the final beacon.
Now, this can be a little bit mean, because usually the Wraith Driver exits by themselves. If they don't, it can get ugly.
there's a beacon nearby. We should check it out.
Can I not shoot the ground, please?
I've been doing exactly what Lori did, getting to the top of this beacon just to start sniping down the tank gun. Now Lorhe is, I believe, on his final.
Yes, that is my final beacon.
And with this one, you kinda are on a auto-scroller, because God, we love auto-scrollers in this franchise.
Thanks for the time save, Cryphon. I
And I got
insta-killed.
it into rocket launcher spawners.
Insta-killed the Phantom on West Beacon, and both grunts just fell to their death.
I
Wow.
love my accidental strats.
And we're out of the woods.
I was really worried that they were just gonna live and screw me over.
Now Cryphon is on his way to the last beacon, which is also one of the shorter ones. So the time between Lorhe and Cryphon is not all that massive, despite everything that's been happening.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the Pelican shenanigans that I apparently failed 16 times.
We're coming up on the last beacon.
Where I want to park.
We did it. We actually did it. Not that I thought
And now I'm in the Nexus.
it's nothing.
This is pretty much where the time difference saved from coil launches and everything should have equalized. And I got stuck.
A classic. So Cryphon is now finishing up sequence while Lorhe is clearing out the starting room on Nexus
We need to find
to
it.
try and clip through to avoid later spawns. Losing time now, save time later.
Yeah, I'm playing this super slow right now because I have issues just running through here. In full game runs, I don't even go out of bounds anymore. The grunts make it hell with their plasma nades to do this out of bounds clip.
Cryphon Giga Chad. Alright, we have a race. Cryphon and Lorhe are neck and neck RTA wise. Not sure how loads have been for either runner.
Will it work?
Might change a little. This is one of my weakest missions and definitely one of Cryphon's strongest.
Oh, I get it. Sarcasm. You're funny too.
Can I stop going up? Please? Oh no. That did not just happen.
Oh no, Dice.
Where's my checkpoint? It's over at the other beacon, isn't it?
Where's your load?
I bet this is because I'm going all the way to the other beacon.
Oh no.
I guess the game just doesn't want to load me?
Is your live split running?
Yeah.
I mean, is it
Well,
taking
not,
up?
Yeah, no, it's still paused.
Alright, so we get Dice's second crash of the game, or the relay. The blue team cursed, confirmed.
I can't even open up the escape menu, so...
Honestly, I don't know where your saving progress would even be.
Okay.
So, Alt F4 might work, but like...
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. It'll probably put me at the last beacon with, you know, all the enemies still there, but whatever.
Alright. Make a mental tab for next relay. Don't be on blue team if you're playing Infinite. I've been going for the battery seeds here on Nexus. Already making quite a bit lead over Lorhe. Just catching up with how movement has been before the big out-of-bounds section. Yeah, that command is still from last relay. Oh no.
That's not a big reset, it's just
Oh, okay. Whew.
annoying. Sometimes it just doesn't give you the jump and it just slides you downwards and then you... Well, the death barrier is super close.
I said it wasn't going to be simple.
It doesn't go well.
I...
The lift's been disabled,
Great.
presumably to slow up.
Oh no.
We're going to need to power it back up.
My Wraith just left,
Snipe.
and now I have to go find it and get sniped by brutes.
And this was my biggest complaint with Infinite. It's just... It has the opportunity to just kill you anywhere and everywhere, regardless of how well you're playing.
Very pog. Also, I gotta retime my run because I paused somewhere in the reverts on the Pelican. Smile.
Get Cortana off the
Sequence.
ship. Keep her safe. If they capture her, they will learn everything. Forced deployment.
One day we'll get word on us, right?
Wait, what? Why is this door already open?
Oh?
What?
You reverted enough that it...
I don't know. I don't... Oh, I already pressed the button when I got the crash, so I don't
Maybe.
know if it...
Maybe it's been open this entire time.
Oh, man. Well, I heard it open when I got close to it, so I don't know.
Did anyone else make it?
Just dust and echoes.
Alright, so now we have Lorhe finishing up Nexus, while Kryphin is loading into the Attack Spire, Command Spire, something Spire.
Command Spire.
And
Keep doing
I believe Krypton is going to do the new out of bounds.
Nope. I don't
Nope.
mess with broken legs.
You're not going to save 15 seconds on a coin flip trick?
6 seconds now. Smile.
You guys made a trick even less efficient?
Shoot me.
I forget, does the grunt, like, gas tank still do damage in this game?
Yes.
Like it does? Excellent.
I hit the end trigger like that? Interesting.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Apparently
You
it's...
coil launched all the way to the top?
Using a coil launch for that is actually quite nice. I didn't know that you could hit the end trigger from the outside. Apparently it extends slightly beyond the edges.
Alright boys, clip that. That's going in the highlight reel.
But yeah, I mean that is quite a viable strat to pick a coil and launch up there, because we can decently set it up at a button. The elevator picking up to the mission end is quite slow, and the launch up there is quite consistent, as it's just a straight launch up. Adding thrusters to it, you can even aim for the center.
Alright, so Krypton is now going for his second out of bounds on Manspire, while Lorhe is setting up the spawn camp of the Sentinels. Now they're both making their way up to the very top. Dice is falling down into the woohoo abyss of Nexus.
I guess not. Well, from what I saw, something bad happened. You were stuck. In pain. Trapped.
And he was going to delete me.
What? Chief, really?
He doesn't talk much. He's more of what you might call a
God, I need to start doing that movement for Nexus.
Things. Right, Chief?
Because I hate him. The invisible grapple hook.
I get a rebind at the end of the command spire fight up here. Because we learned yesterday that Chief walks around in the cutscene for some reason and likes to pick up weapons.
Just shoot the tank gun at the very ground and scatter all the weapons.
No, the weapons were nowhere near the button. Just walking around.
He pressed the button with sword in hand and started the next mission with a mangler.
Yeah, there was no weapon even close by.
We rewatched the VOD.
I threw them all out of the way as well.
Who is there? Are you two done yet?
Totally.
I mean...
So now we have a
So did I. Mostly.
little skirmish. Just killing a bunch of grunts, jackals, and just grunts and jackals here. And now we have to wait for 3 phantoms to show up. And another phantom?
That's him dealt with again. There should be an elevator that will get us up top.
And let's hope this is the last one.
I'm taking the risk.
Alright, there's no weapons anywhere.
Just don't spam too fast.
He did it, boys.
Woo!
Everyone clap in chat. He did the trick.
Yeah, I don't know if I did the trick as much as the game worked properly for once. Smile.
Oh wait, I forgot Halo Races isn't an affiliated channel, so we can't do polls on who's actually going to win each game.
It would be nice, but then we would have ads, and...
True. Go-Rope doesn't deserve any of our money. HaloRuns is not for profit organization. HaloRuns is a charity.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Giga Chad Goat Rope.
Another Phantom? Leave. It's a little dangerous right now.
Lorhay finishing up the Command Spire. And Dice is now loading into the end of Nexus. Now, the mission that they're currently on is called Repository. This is another one of those really heavy movement levels where we aren't really fighting anything much until, like, the very end. Well, if all things go to plan, we shouldn't be fighting anything.
I mean, we are fighting a few enemies that are protecting an elevator. They are kind of connected to a teleport, to a softlock teleport, if they despawn. You just ignore them, it's a little bit weird. Then it will teleport you back if you get too far from them after passing by them, so we kind of have to kill them, just out of safety reasons. There's strats to avoid that if we go just out of bounds and grab the course. Really depends on who does which route, and right now... Have we ever found out which route is the fastest? I think everything comes out to a similar time here right now. So there might be different routes showcased.
DMP? Dice is doing the out of bounds on Command Spire, the super sketchy out of bounds. Now, Lorhay and Cryphone are both going for the second seeds.
There's the lift. And it's not powered up. The Banished are trying to trap us down here. We're going to need to find a way to get it back online.
Huh?
Don't ask me, I don't know either.
Yup, break.
No.
This is now making his way up to fight not 343 Guild Spark 2.0.
Looks like we're trapped in here.
Oh, cool.
Or maybe not.
Lorhay getting his first seed while Crichton is going to the end of Repository. We got a good, like, That's gotta be close to a minute now, right?
Well,
Having to do second seed plus the ending while Griffin's basically at the end.
the big thing is coming up now. Next mission is Road.
Yeah, Road is the equalizer for Infinite.
It's beautiful.
Road doesn't care who you are. Road gonna kill you.
Let's go.
And this is why your parents always told you never to play in the road. Griffin, are you doing the coil launch?
Yep. We don't pick up thrusters here.
Oh, true.
Admittingly, this is the one coil launch that I won't do. Because I somehow can't figure that one out completely.
This is not a negotiation, Lord. This is your surrender. My terms are clear. You are aware of my capabilities. And I am fully acquainted with yours. If the Earth's government wants to fight, feel free. But hear this. It is a battle you will not win.
Also, there's another skip that has recently been added that you can only do with thrusters. Just at the beginning of Road or at the end of Nexus.
Yep, cock.
She threatened Earth?
I got hijacked by the brute, so I took too much health getting in the ghost, and they just sniped me out of it. That's very pog.
Nice.
So instead of going up the ramp, I will just go to the door, go into the floor, and push myself into the start bounce of the road. And even if I die, I can just restart mission, and I am up there.
Gotta love RNG.
Yep. Equalized. That's an interesting checkpoint, though.
And then the funny vehicle, these. Seriously, how did they make vehicles feel so bad in an open game or open world game?
I was right. It really is a
Alright, Lorhe has taken the lead yet again.
Oh boy, he didn't get comedy on Road?
Yeah, he did no comedy, no funnies.
Just Griffin luck? Smile.
Yup, mom. Wait, Lorhe, you wait for the... Wait, why is...
When I clipped out of bounds, just at the
Oh,
beginning
I
of the
didn't-
mission, I
didn't see
skipped
the
the
clip.
part where the bridge gets activated.
Yeah, I didn't see the clip.
Or rather, deactivated. That's why I can just rush through.
Alright, so we are now on House of Reckoning, one of the most confusing levels in Infinite. It's the one that most people struggled learning the most, including myself.
It is a major skill check, and I admittedly don't completely understand it, that's why I'm generally taking it slow and safe. Doesn't lose much time. Oh yeah, it's quite a few triggers you have to hit in the correct order. With timing, I think.
It's mostly just an auto-scroller for a good majority of this.
What? Something is wrong with my ground pound though.
So you may see Kryphin being ahead of Lorhe right now, but he's actually not, despite getting to the position faster. So we're gonna have to do this one, or just another full time, where you have to get behind the thing, hit a trigger, and then...
I think that's it. We should keep moving.
just waited it.
No ceremony, but about observing choice, reaction, fear.
No dialogue skips, sludge.
Sludged.
Each misstep you make is the ammunition I need to dismantle your spirit.
Now, Dice is in repository. I have honestly zero. Oh, he went out of bounds to get the seed, and then he came back inbounds with the seed. That's why I was confused.
Did I not kill everything in there? Oh, get over.
So we're saving and quitting at the end of the Jaga fight because after Jaga dies, there's a save in progress, and it actually puts us further into the mission than where we would be otherwise.
Yeah, the next door would only open after like 30 seconds of monologuing from Escherum. After that.
Honestly, I completely forgot about that. Because of how infrequently I've ever done casual Infinite. So, honestly, we're not that far apart time-wise.
Where is this guy? I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to get teleported though.
Alright, we are now pushing into the Silent Auditorium, the final mission of Halo Infinite. All we gotta do is just load back in to House of Reckoning, and for some reason, after deloading Escherum, it actually just, the tooltip actually just says Silent Auditorium, so restarting mission actually just puts us in there. Which is a fantastic game design.
Sure you're okay down there? Want me to wait?
Negative. Pull back.
We'll be in touch.
You got it. I'll be waiting for the call.
Now we get to deal with the funny RNG door flip.
Oh, true. So right now they're going towards a little mini boss fight with 2 hunters, but because of the route they're taking, the hunters actually never soft locked. So because the hunters never spawn in, the button to open the door never happens. Ooh, first try from Lorhay. So I'm going to try and explain it through Cryphan's strain, or point of view. So we're going to be grabbing a fusion coil and making it heavy with the grappling hook, because for some reason grappling a coil makes it extremely heavy.
Oh, dude.
And we're going to be angling it at a certain spot to flip us through the door. And unlike Cryphan, we're going to be going through it and not under the door. That is also a pretty sizable Reaver too.
Yeah, it's
very
the checkpoints.
Come on.
Oh, hey, look, there's the checkpoint on the dice. This game's being super mean.
Shields.
No shields.
Come on.
Yeah, usually I
I'm
would
trying to
go
get this
through the
launch.
middle, but my tank gun shots missed. Killing the most important enemies.
Oh, okay. That was way too fast.
No, that's perfect. Darcy going for his patent pending coil launch to the end of road, completely skipping all the struggle that Cryphan and Lorhay had to go through.
Can I hit my buttons correctly, though? Oh my god, whatever.
Imagine not having sensor dart unbound.
It was a 138 road. I feel good about that, at least.
People pog.
I think mine was about the same time.
And just really quick for everyone's information, we're going to have the Halo 5 runners waiting 2 minutes each for the crashes that DICE had.
Yay.
Would it be 2 minutes?
Yeah, it was
It was
pretty
a
close
lot.
to 2 minutes for both of them.
I have no clue how to save them. But there's a good checkpoint.
Beep 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 beep
Okay,
beep beep
the
beep
enemy
beep beep
location
beep.
is right now a little bit scuffed because they stand right next to coils that I need.
Beep
But
beep
the
beep beep
checkpoint
beep
at
beep.
least was very forgiving. Oh yeah. Sadly, the beeping will be there until the end. If we load a checkpoint while we are low shield, that sound just doesn't stop.
So are you doing the clip, not the coil pinch?
I'm
okay.
doing the clip. The pinch is just that pinch is super random. I haven't found any consistency with it, and it doesn't save that much time.
Great plan ended at the hands of those who made you.
All right, so both of our front runners are doing the coil launch to the top of this elevator,
Consequences.
and it looks like both of them are doing the ground pound out of here.
That's my favorite skip to watch in this game.
So, Zorley and Cryphon, are you guys actually neck to neck, or is there something else I don't know?
Loads could be different. That's something we see after we compare, because I think
Loads-
I'm loading much faster than Griffin.
Yeah, Lorhe has probably about a minute worth of loads faster than Cryphon.
Fair enough, fair enough. Still,
I mean,
you're doing really
case-
good, Lore.
Yeah, this has been a very solid run for Lorhe.
Yeah, like, I'm super proud of you. Red team, let's go. That's good.
We can't give David hope.
In that case, I might actually have you wait 2 minutes and 30 seconds, David.
You know, just make him wait 6 minutes.
sounds
Just
fair.
balance it out.
Not an RTA race, guys, remember?
Honestly, like, if you guys want to equalize the loadings and stuff, like, Batchat, for example, he's minutes and minutes faster than Phobic, so I'm not sure about me waiting extra minutes here.
Okay.
She switched transmitters.
Maybe figure out your loads during Halo 5, because we gotta figure out our loads afterwards too.
I do want to do the 2 minutes just for DICE, though, because...
Yeah, the
that was
crash
annoying.
The press thing is, like, separate from the loads, so yeah.
Yeah, the crashes were not part of any planned thing.
Well, but a red team's playing.
It was
Red,
all part of
like,
it.
at the end, right? Pretty much.
The red and green.
Yeah, they, like, couple seconds, like...
I'm on the
Final
last
wave.
wave, by the way.
Final wave,
Blue has about 8 minutes,
But I doubt it's good.
just because of crashes.
Something's helping me.
Well, not just because of crashes, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
A lot of bad things.
Look here.
Go, David. Or whoever's on green, smile.
No,
That's
that's
done.
Alright.
Ooh, that
These
is
are just gonna go at
that
the
is
same time.
actually the same time.
Nice!
A little bit too close.
I'm still waiting, right?
I gotta retime,
Yeah,
man. I got like
you
a
guys are gonna
minute
go at
or
the same
something.
time. It's about a
Exact
minute
same
40
time,
from now.
David. Neck to neck.
Let's
You're gonna
go.
beat me out because of loads.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's the
have
only reason.
2 minutes fast loads.
That was really fucking cool.
They will make sure.
Oh, the sync is.
That was
so
actually
beautiful.
really fucking, like, almost identical frames.
On my way. The endless will return.
Okay.
Not planned.
100%
Yeah,
planned.
I have about 6 minutes worth of loads.
It's okay. You'll figure something out.
Of course I will. They'll pair you with another AI.
Nice. Hopefully I can catch you by the
Alright.
end of H5 then, at least on the screen.
About 55 seconds for you guys.
Okay.
But you know that, right? But that doesn't matter.
Count her down from 10.
It's just another echo. She's right, John. Just another echo. Sorry, I'm messing with you. I just had a
Uh-oh.
feeling that's
What?
you would say.
Pause, champ.
Do you see what I see? So much
Yeah,
potential.
I'm not going to be able to record that. That's nice.
I'm sorry.
Need to work out my
I
Halo
didn't have long
recording.
to plan this. A few milliseconds,
You're still
really.
practicing.
I hope it worked out.
Everyone hold your breath for Crisis
I-
time.
Literally can't get
Alright,
this first
15
clip.
My auto splitter
Okay.
got messed up, but I think it's like 2.5 minutes or so. So I think green team's in the lead by a couple minutes here.
Understood, Commander.
Alright,
What?
2,
You're kidding
1,
me.
go.
Let's go.
That's a world record!
It's not a record.
Woo!
Did you not hear what I said? Auto splitter died. I gotta add like 2.5 probably.
Oh, still
Very,
pretty much
very cool.
synced. Alright, we get to see at the end of Osiris, without loads, who's gonna be faster.
LGB, are you commentating for H5?
Yes, sir.
Hog.
So we're the first mission here.
Let's see how
Starting off
risky
with
David
Phobic
is
and
with the
David.
checkpoint up here.
I think the first thing I noticed about Halo 5 is just the movement tech that you guys have. All the Spartans pretty much have all the... In other games we have a lot of pickups or equipment and stuff like that, but in Halo 5 you pretty much have everything equipped to you right from the start. You have thrust, slide, and unlimited sprint, so it's really cool. You
I
also
was
see
kind of
that...
hoping they'd forget this checkpoint.
Super good launch.
Here they're launching up to go out of bounds, and they're going to be going towards the back of this building. This skips a whole fight sequence, and they're going to be hitting this button from out of bounds. You'll notice they'll also have a 0% sword. This is the only 0% sword you can pick up at the start of the game. And I believe that gives them a 5 to 10% speed boost.
Chat, you want to fill in?
No, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna say 17%, 17.5.
I think it's closer to like 20. It's like a stupid amount.
I just think I swear we don't know for sure, but it's worth it.
I've heard a different number like every year.
We got some people saying 10.
Look
I
at
know
that
Phobic's on that
checkpoint.
20% train.
Okay,
Is the checkpoint needed? No.
Unfair. David got some co-op practice in. I should practice that.
No, David, don't. You're in the end fight, aren't you, David?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh
ahead of me.
no!
Oh, David.
Oh.
No.
Let's go!
I
Can I get a
forgot to tell
checkpoint?
him about
Thank
the
you.
phobic content to check.
1.5 minutes from first mission is pretty rough. That is rough.
David when playing from ahead versus David when playing from behind.
Yes. Give me the checkpoint knife though. Come on, game. Yes, thank you.
I know
Dice
that
also-
honestly, this turret is the most stressful part of the relay for me. One, because of that checkpoint, and two, because the launch is kind of hard.
For some reason, there's a knight challenging me here again. This happened during setup. Okay, what the? A
Meanwhile,
lot
we
of things
got
coming up the reverse slope there. I gotta be
ESA
careful here.
2016 on the green team.
Yeah.
Alright, this is
Yeah,
good.
back way.
Thanks, guys, for trying to let me catch up.
I had a super awkward night, so.
Oh, Dice is actually going for the coil pinch.
Yeah, I can't. I don't remember the lineup for the hard light coil.
But that's the end of the first mission for Phobic in Halo 5. David doing the final clear as well. The next mission is Blue Team. Similar to Halo 2 and Halo 5, you switch off between two characters, Spartan Locke and Master Chief. The first mission was Spartan Locke, and now we're going to be playing as Master Chief in the second mission. There's a few subtle differences between them. I believe the top speed and the timing at which the thrust comes back is a little bit different between the two, right?
Not top speed,
Yeah,
but the
thrust
thruster
stabilizes isn't as good.
Yeah.
You have more melee damage. Shield comes back faster for Chief.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I lost 1 minute to PB, so it wasn't 1.5 as I thought. So it was just that 1 minute.
We clear the Covenant and return this station to Oni.
Phobic and David here are going to be doing some jungle gym gymnastics to try to get out of bounds and skip a huge fight. And potentially, an easy you'd keep going and do an angel jump into the roof and then do a skip for an elevator. But here we're going to go out of bounds just to skip the fight section.
Phobic, are you still on like a hard drive or something?
I'm external.
Alright. I guess you guys aren't super far apart. Oh.
For some reason, my slide didn't work there. But hey,
You found the
get a
sticky
checkpoint
ceiling.
there.
Yeah, dude, I actually practiced this morning. I didn't get a checkpoint until like lamp jump.
We've got a complete set of intercept keys for the station. We should be able to pull down our
Alright, I assume I'm going to...
Yeah, about 40 seconds.
Awesome.
GG Dice.
Move toward the data center, Blue Team.
I think if I see Phobic going for that glass strat, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I'm not going for that glass strat. Oh, also I got some good news. I made myself a deafen key on my keyboard. I have a deafen macro. So I can just deafen myself for that part.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
GG's, Dice.
GG's.
Time to go.
Oh, wait, I looking at stream. I'm ahead of you, Phobic. What happened on Osiris?
Huh?
What happened
I think it
on
was
Osiris?
more beginning of Blue
Bad
Team.
night.
Alright.
Oh, right.
You'll see Bat Chat just picked up that 0% so we were talking about earlier.
Very good. Crawlers were nice.
Elite was really far behind there.
We have a mission to focus on. Talk about this. Lights on. Bringing up schematics. Prometheus, all sides. Access is good point right up the middle. Might want to consider flanking.
This elite is not behaving.
Okay.
Talk about this later. Lights on. Frederick, get us back on course for central control. Bringing up schematics. There's an elevator we can use, but access is 4 levels down.
That is really unfortunate.
Honestly, Phobic just clear the area and nuke them.
Yeah, pretty much at this point.
Oh, that section. Dude, I've been complaining so hard about that tunnel room. Alright, if this goes well...
You can easily get it, it's just that elite was always in the back.
We're going to see David be going for an elevator skip here, and this is the big sequence break of blue team. We're going to be doing a couple minutes of out of bounds here, and then get straight to the final end fight here. He's going to have to hit a couple loads on the way as well.
Hunters, they're keeping pace with us.
So technically, I actually have to. Oh my God, Kelly. So I just got a minute time penalty. It doesn't matter how fast I clear this. I got unlucky, David.
What happened?
Standard tunnels.
Oh no! I mean, honestly, so the suicide rounds are pretty scary because the grenades usually.
Elites killed them.
Oh.
So it's still a minute time penalty, but in a different spot. I've never seen such bad tunnels.
Batch had been pretty smooth with Cyrus doing the end fight now.
Yeah, like, actually, Batchat is just being quiet, like, creeping up from behind right now.
He's launching the comeback.
I got a third try turret launch, but with probably the best checkpoint you can hope for, except for Phobic's cheating checkpoint that he got.
David also in the end fight for the blue team. This is a pretty intensive end fight, I think. He's clearing the area first, then he'll be hitting a...
Alright, we're waiting here.
Hitting a button at the back left corner of this room and spawning in even more waves.
Yeah, so...
Take a stretch. Okay, there we go. So I'm 2 minutes behind like my best.
It's image of your mistake then.
Am I the only sub 4 minute Osiris, or did Phobic eat one?
No, you probably did. Or I did. I got 408.
Okay. I got a high 350, or I got like a 355 or something.
Move up.
I did the second turret launch without a single ground pound. I just thrusted all the way to land on the building.
Phobik, you did the left side?
Yeah.
Yep. Phobik is MLG. Actually fastest.
Second try. But I had to wait for teammates there due to the hunter skip that we have here. I'm not fighting 4 hunters in hand, especially in the relay.
That's the scary part about left side for me.
If you're going for PB.
Oh my god, best teammates I ever seen. They killed the second hunter pretty much.
Goddamn.
You're not supposed to be your allies.
That actually saves. Oh, I saved a lot of time. I'm actually only plus 38 compared to PB now.
What? What was that blue team?
Yeah, so that blue team is a really low 7. That was a 709.
What?
That's
go. Insane.
I'm sorry, but what? That's almost top 3.
Yeah, that's David put himself to David from behind.
Yeah.
So he could power up.
Okay, yeah, that is an absolutely cracked blue team.
Third place is a 7 flat.
I don't think you guys understand. World record right now is the 7. What is it?
No, it's sub 7.
653.
6. There you go. 653. So yeah.
Third place is 7 flat.
And it's like the hardest mission in this game, I think, for like how many tricks and combat there is.
Yeah, that elevator skip is hard to do.
So I do distros clear here.
Well, he's gonna get it anyway.
There are 2 schools of thought.
Yeah.
I focus on killing the jackals primarily, and then go after hunters. really good hunter for me.
Oh, they're not gonna come to get me. Okay. I get to struggle with you in the tunnel room, Phobic.
Another thing to point out, I guess, is that in Halo 5, your teammates are actually just 4 Spartans, and so
Fred,
you
you genius.
and so you actually have revive mechanics, and so you can go down but not out, and then if you're lucky enough, your teammates will come and get you.
They got the shields of Spartans, but they don't have the brains of Spartans. And actually, I'm really struggling with this room right now. We got an elite that wants to hang back.
I have to wait
finally
to be done shooting.
Phobic on the end fight there, blue team once again. And
Hunter's dead, just need grunts.
David already on to the 3rd mission. He's gonna
Oh, that's loading done. Yeah, so without my 2-minute time penalty essentially there, in total, this would have been an 8-minute. Like 8:05, 8:06. Now it's like a 10. Nice.
Oh fuck, Fred! Don't you die to this.
So really good.
Fred, you
Oh, Fred died. No.
No, he lived. He survived a suicide grunt.
Yeah. So differently, they don't have the same properties as we do. They do awkwardly more damage, and they can survive. They have greater health. They can survive like the suicide grunt running at them and stuff like that.
Yeah. I actually got killed by being peppered in the back by the plasma pistol jackal. That's pretty funny.
What you're seeing David here do is he's going out of bounds, and he's going to be hitting a trigger that would start the end fight of this mission. However, he's not loading in that section yet.
It looks good. We don't have to take it yet.
And what that's going to do is going to spawn in all the enemies in the end fight. But since that area isn't loaded in, they're just going to fall and die. And so we don't have to do the end fight, and it's going to be pretty quick. But you have to wait 2 minutes here, right, David?
Yeah, 2 minutes. Actually, it is random, so 2 minutes is just the average time it takes for everything to die. I'm gonna wait like 2 minutes and like a couple extra seconds. There's a tiny chance that even that won't do it, and we see like the last 2 nights. It's not the end of the world if I see them. I don't go for dialogue skip, so it's not the biggest penalty. But yeah, it's a little bit random, so we're gonna wait like 2 minutes and some extra.
Yeah, it's nice that you can spend some of the dialogue time from the bridge in killing the knights, but sometimes you get another line of dialogue when you're doing that. I forget which one it is.
Which one is it?
I
like
forget.
up at the end?
I think it's Sloan acting angry. It's like, Spartans, what are you?
They're right on top of us, or I thought you were keeping them away.
Okay, yes, a heads up then. Yes, a heads up. So, for everyone in chat right now, there's a tiny, teeny percent that I lost the run. Like, the relay's game over. In 20 seconds. If I actually didn't hit the out of bounds thing, I didn't even go for audio. So there's a teeny tiny chance that.
You didn't hear the trigger. Wait, you don't listen for the triggers?
I usually do it. I didn't do it.
Well, I'm going to be deafened when I hear David scream. So please let me know how enjoyable it is.
No, we're gonna see it in 3, 2, 1, and phew. Okay, it's over. It's fine. I did hit it. Yeah.
All right, deafening.
And Phobic's definitely to listen to those cues that sort of let us know that we've hit the end fight trigger, but we didn't load it in. Batchet on the final fight of blue team now. Pretty solid run. David's gonna be coming up on an auto scroller now. I believe it's about 3 minutes.
Yeah. So it's a little bit like Armory, so it can go faster, it can go slower. But if I do it correctly, I should get like a 301.
Governor Sloan.
But yeah, it's 3 points pretty much.
And what's going on in the game is that these Spartans have come to this, I guess, a glassed planet that is trying to be rebuilt. They're chasing down Master Chief. This is where Master Chief goes after Blue Team. After seeing the flashback or seeing signs from Cortana. So we're just trying to catch up back with the Master Chief, figure out what he's doing. But in this mission, we really want to just get more intel from the local people here. Because no one's really giving us any information. We have no way to track Master Chief.
Yes.
Batchat taking down the 2 hunters.
That might be off the elites.
No. I'm seeing Batchat struggling. Like,
it really fucked me over. Plus the Jackal spawn. I would have been fine, but the Jackal spawn finished me off.
I see Phobic on stream right now also going for it. Oh wait, is that gonna work? Okay, that worked. No, it didn't.
My apologies. We're looking for another Spartan fire team.
Why so many Spartans here? Why not? I'm unaware of other UNSC agents.
Oshka asking for a soccer ball.
You've done right by my people so far. Have your look, but make it quick.
The soccer ball is what you get if you hit like the vending machine a bunch of times, right?
The best intel in a place like this comes from
the yes, I'm not going for that, but yes, that would be something. There's like a soccer ball here you can get, and then there's like, oops, wrong way. That might have cost me a second or two. But yeah, there's the Easter egg on this mission. You can get the soccer ball, and there's like 2 cones that forms a goal. That's the thing, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Ooh, what happened? Phobic, I did see, I'm on Meridian Station, so I did.
Double ground pound, I hit, I was solid, and then it just fell down.
Yeah.
So I technically got it, but then the game's like, yeah, nah, fam.
Were you going also? Wait, I thought you ejected from the hog. Did you actually want to go for the ghost warhog thing?
The ghost warthog? Oh no.
Dang, bad blue team.
Damage report, Batchat.
So some of that I lost, you know, my bad, whatever. I lost another 30 seconds when the hunter did not flinch when I sorted him, which surprised me. He wasn't on a slope or anything.
David, on the mission, unconfirmed.
Yeah,
honestly, this is one of my... Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, unconfirmed is probably one of my favorite levels to watch in all the run. It's a lot of fun. There's some decent combat. There's going to be a boss fight at the end and a bunch of out of bounds.
Yep.
And also coming up, you'll see David ride a pelican to get from the first level of this area up to the second level without hitting the trigger that starts the fight, so that he can load up, get all the proper guns, and then start the fight.
Yeah. Also, both Last and Blue Team were so amazing. So I'm only 17 seconds behind PP.
What?
David holds world record.
Yeah.
The current world record is a 1:14:51, I believe.
With that Osiris.
Yeah, with the +1 Osiris.
Phobic just going up to the end area for third mission class. Looks like no enemies, so we're good.
I think I'm going for it.
Are you doing the lunge warp version of it, or out of bounds?
Yep.
Border launch? No, Oscar, no.
Imagine though.
Ship's log might tell us something.
Let's run a scan.
Yes, I have to back up. Fuck.
Look at this.
Okay.
Looks like a map of Apogee Station. It leads down inside the mountain.
Marked a path through the door outside to the mines.
Governor Sloan,
Spartan lock.
we're looking for access to the
For
mine
anyone in the
near our
chat,
position.
since Phobic is on an auto scroll, this would be a decent time to ask any question you guys might have about any game or about Halo 5.
This is also splice check.
Oh.
Are supposed to do it now?
Do Phobic need a splice check? Question mark.
No.
We.
Oh my lord.
If you want to, just so we're not, you know, just we're upholding the rules. You can jump 3 times anytime you want.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, we were forced to do tank strats. That's probably for the best.
Oh, right. It's actually gonna be a lot of fun. We'll see Batchat actually do the end fight that David and Phobic skipped, and you'll see why.
Wait, you're doing tank strats, Bat?
Yeah.
You got the freeze.
Alright. I mean,
It's
I
like-
got screwed over, so I'm not one to talk.
It's the safer thing for me to do anyway. And I didn't spend time... I saved a second by not lining up a grenade. So, in a way, we're already ahead.
Hey, what
But
Batchat
Tanaka,
means... Sorry, go ahead.
do not go down.
You know, we've seen Promethean attacks since
Okay.
Requiem.
Ah, you can take it.
No record of any this intense.
So what Batchat means by tank strats, he's gonna have his teammates get into the tank, and he's gonna go all the way up into the end fight area, and it'll teleport the tank to that area, so he doesn't have to drive it up this whole, I guess, cliff of enemies.
The reason I swerved left there is because the checkpoint gives the enemies splatter invincibility for like 5 seconds.
Defend yourself.
So I had to delay splattering those guys.
There actually is no hammer in this campaign. Asking people in chat there. In multiplayer there is, but yeah, no hammer in Halo 5 campaign. So even if it was like, even if it did work in multiplayer, it's not even relevant here. Yeah, because yeah, no hammer. Only that's like a DLC multiplayer weapon, I believe, or was it?
It was added later on.
Yeah, there's a bunch of weapons added later on, but like right here we're not fighting any brutes, so it doesn't really make sense to have a hammer anyway, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Yep, and David just finished unconfirmed. You saw him take on the Warden, and he's doing a save and quit here because there's a mission that is just basically a cinematic that is the Spartan Lock versus Master Chief, I guess, hand fight that goes down. So for Legendary, we can just save and quit, go to the next mission, we keep on rolling, we skip that.
Yeah. In patched version of the game, you can skip that cutscene, but you can't do it.
I guess we should mention that you guys are running unpatched version of this game, which has its own funny little quirks.
Yeah. Main reason is AI balances. So like hunters are the main things that's scary in patch. We can't really flinch abuse them like we do with blue team. The plasma pistol is also greatly buffed, killing you with 6 shots instead of 9 shots in like 9 shots in 1.0, 6 shots when they patched it. So it's like, yeah.
Make your way to the space elevator right now. Final shuttles are departing soon, with or without you.
I am like, evac is probably the least favorite mission among runners, especially outdoors section.
Certainly the one that gets complained about most.
Yeah.
It's between that and breaking, so pick your poison.
Oh, I love breaking.
Ledge or easy?
Both.
It's like
I mean, the combat is kind of tough and annoying, but I really like it, even if I'm not the best at it. Also, I had a good tank fight, so I'll take that.
I would say that was clean.
You do have some leeway even if you miss spawns, because you just have to get enough enemies dead by it, you know, in a certain time. And then the next spawns will happen. So that was a 7-10 glass with me messing up the thrust out of bounds for about 10 seconds.
Now Bat's out on that same auto scroller from before.
Yeah, do yourself a favor and watch the other two.
Making sure I don't get hit by a crawler at that door.
The viewers.
David.
One thing I was going to point out is Phobic here is going to be doing an out of bounds here. We've seen this a few times already, but he's going to be running straight towards the wall and then thrusting. This launches up upwards and he's going to clamber onto a ledge, and then that pushes him out of bounds. But the key there is that he's able to thrust into a wall and get pushed straight upwards. You'll see that at the start of Blast as well.
Please do not question that you just saw on stream. Thank you.
Ground pounding is also something to mention, and it really helps the runners get back inbounds, and you saw with Infinite as well, they sort of do the same thing, ground pound with the grapple to get back inbounds.
I got fucked. Okay, that's... I got super quadrupled nades left and right, so...
Yeah. Good, a normal relay pace.
Yeah.
None of this
All
world
right,
record.
brought down from your world record there, David.
Yeah, there we go. World record pace.
It's like, are we witnessing a new world record being done live?
Yeah, that was... I was on...
Granted.
I was... I even saved even more time on confirmed, so I was only plus 12 seconds moving into this mission. But yeah, this is... That was it.
TLDR,
but
TLDR, David was on an insane pace. Very Phobic here, doing the end fight, or sorry, the boss fight with Warden. This won't be the last time we see him, unfortunately, but that's the way it goes. Doing a little bit differently, doing with the...
Okay, he's running around and he'll wait a moment, he'll charge. Not a good kill, but this unconfirmed is really good. I got a near perfect clear, first try out of bounds. And yeah.
Someone take that weapon.
My favorite new reason to run unpatched is because of the coordinates. For the Guardian skip, it's a lot easier. Unless you're Hark, it's like very hard to do.
And I think David mentioned there's some AI balance and things that sort of work better on unpatched for Legendary.
Yeah, the Plasma Pistol Grunts is a big one. The Hunter's not flinching to sword is actually probably not that big of a deal anymore, but nice. It's like, you know, you have to YOLO sections if you want to go super fast, and Plasma Pistol Grunts stop the YOLO.
What mission is this?
Oh, just in general, but like Swords of St. Helios, for example, Reunion.
Yep, so
Personally,
David's
I've had most difficult battles than I on.
Yeah, like the beginning of Battles 9, imagine how many times we die in the beginning. Imagine just, yeah, 3 shots left, less health. Like.
Oh yeah, Phobic, we have a new strat for the beginning of Sinayan. A checkpoint strat for the relay race.
Oh yeah, so it's kind of, to be completely transparent with you, like it's not like complete silence, it's just more odds for you getting a checkpoint at the start. It's like we're nading the first AA turret.
Teammate! Oh my god, no way.
So David's starting end fight for evac here. Basically, you're just trying to clear this elevator and then get it started. And what you're really trying to do is get off this planet because it's about to get decimated by a Guardian. But to do that, you need to take the space elevator all the way back up to your Pelican. But that's going to prove to be a challenge. And so what David's really doing here is going to be setting up shop in a few different spots to be able to spawn kill enemies. The big key here is that he's going to want splinter nades. They do a really good job of killing, spawn killing the Forerunners. And you see that yellow arrow on his screen? Something else to mention about teammates is you can actually direct them to specific enemies to target or specific areas to stand in. So we're going to do that a few times here. Really good.
Yeah.
Just a wave there. So a bunch of nades go down. We're seeing Phobic clear the area just before the elevator right now with the hog. So evac is just a bunch of clears in different areas. And another tech that you'll see throughout the relay really is that David is meleeing. What he's doing here is trying to delay a checkpoint because he wants this next checkpoint to come right before the next wave spawns, so he doesn't have to wait all over again in case something bad happens.
Yep.
You'll see that in pretty much every Halo game, I think.
On my mark. You got it. Level 3 docking station.
So you guys know the first night you try to, or actually the second night you try to insta-kill with the headshot on unconfirmed. My teammate brushed me out of the way right when I aimed the shot, and that started the end. However, I didn't die, only lost like 20 seconds.
Ah, that's good. Yeah,
It
so
was scary though.
I am now creeping up on the last spawn. After that, reunion is coming up, and that is one of the, like, you can just stream in pretty easily if you get stuck there. It's a big RNG, which you can influence to some degree, but still very random.
And we'll make certain that those who should answer for it.
The warden. I hope the warden keeps you there in 10 minutes.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh my god. Do not ask. Do not ask. Do not ask.
I won't, I'll just watch. Oh, that was tough. You didn't lose Veil, did you?
No! My
That's
teammates
like
got a nade thrown at the hog, so they auto get out.
Oh shoot.
And that's very bad at the top.
I think if you let Veil die, it's almost faster to restart the mission. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like at the 45-second respawn. If she dies at the very end, there is like almost 40 seconds lost.
Yep.
I don't know how they why they programmed that in that way. I don't even think she says anything.
Well, yeah, she does. She has a. She's kind of getting smart with Governor Sloan, figuring out like, oh, so you're just gonna. No, what was it?
She asked him when did he know, or when did Cortana reach out to him? And sort of
yeah.
She figured out that he's been on it the whole time.
Yeah, and he first spoke.
Oh, I just got launched by a Marine.
Oh. Slap. How dare you get in that Marine's way? You know what they should do is if your teammates die, it should just skip the dialogue. Yes, I like that.
It's faster, I agree.
I'm calling in our Pelican.
David finishing off evac here. He did a few good parkour tricks.
512 button. How do you think about that, David? 512 button on evac.
That's average.
That's pretty okay.
Yeah. I'm really trying to pick up my evac.
There've been 5 more events following Meridian.
Given the outdoors can go so much worse, 512 is pretty good. It's like sub 5 is when I think, oh, this is good. And 12 seconds off that is not bad. Oh my god, there's no way that happened.
Search ahead.
I don't know how I missed the spawn skip. the trigger skip.
And just to mention, the last couple missions, Phobic and Batchat have been playing as Spartan Locke. David, on the next mission, I believe that's Reunion?
Yep.
Is playing back as Master Chief, so you pick off his story from the end of Unconfirmed, where they get on the Guardian and go to this new planet.
Sounds like an elite. The hell are the Covenant doing here?
Ready up, Blue Team.
Yes, so pretty soon we're coming up to Wardenlaw.
Warden Praise.
I think Distro, a couple of legendary relays ago, he got like a 14th try. Each try lived at, it really depends on how long you struggle with the try, but at least 10 seconds. 10 seconds for each rebirth. So that was well over 2 minutes lost to Warden for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm just hoping doesn't happen. I don't. If it's 5th try, that's fine. Honestly, 3rd try would be nice.
Yeah.
I got 1st try in my PB.
No, nothing
That was unexpected.
Teammates didn't do anything.
You saw David there ride a Phantom. That sort of skips the whole fighting section as well.
Yes, yes,
Skip into
yes.
the area.
It's another one.
And this is the first time coming up here that Master Chief sort of deals with the Warden.
Stands to reason. Any ships caught in the slip space bubble would be pulled through.
We didn't mention it before, but Batchat right now is setting up to do the area outside of the elevator clear, and here he's trying to get the Warthog, or does get the Warthog over the, I guess, busted down Pelican, just so he can use it in this fight. And Buck is usually who you want the one shooting.
Look.
Unfortunately, my hog is low on health. So I'm going to be
Split effort
taking a
work.
passive role.
Why? What do you intend when you reach her?
No, there's no way.
Gosh dang.
These guys are poking out like it's multiplayer. I'm going to re-invert to that. Otherwise, I could get stuck here for 5 minutes, and we don't want that.
I've come to
Oh, for evac?
Yeah. Like if I wasn't even to the part with the binary rifle soldiers yet, and my hog was flaming.
Where's check far? Okay.
Oh,
Where's-
David swearing in Swedish. Put that on your bingo card. David swearing in Swedish. Take it off.
But what he's doing here is trying to clear some enemies so he can get a checkpoint, and
Yes.
he's going to be doing the Warden launch here, which is very finicky. He's going to be trying to bait the Warden to doing a specific attack. He's lining up against a rock here, and that should launch him high into the air, which will allow him to clear this whole or get past this whole section without having to fight it or defeat the Warden.
I have the worst fucking mark. No, okay. If it takes me there, this checkpoint is pretty bad though, but I got the checkpoint, I suppose.
The Didac ship was pulled into slip space.
This.
Oh, really good evac. 9:30.
Right, yes. 3rd try. We take those. We take those.
3rd try Warden. 3rd try Warden for David. Nice.
See how high
And I'm
he's
at a
at.
9:30 for evac, which I'll take.
Nice evac, Phobic. I already can't get a 930. This is like the worst outside I've had in a while.
9:30 is actually good for me. I've been getting like 10 minutes.
Actually, that's a faster evac than I did. Got. Yeah.
Wait, I have the fastest evac here?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I did have a
You
minute
will.
to revert outdoors, so yeah.
Okay, okay.
But I'm getting an okay reunion in the 3rd try.
Can I get some green team stonks?
I haven't seen your reunion yet. Don't invest before reunion.
Oh my god, don't invest before reunion.
Batchat ruining the economy.
Have to have a shareholders meeting later.
Oh! Fantastic. Alright, you guys better save me. No.
Oh,
Holy shit. That was so unlucky. They did hit the Hydra soldier with the Gauss turret, and he didn't die, and he shot me twice and hit me out of the hog. Buck also insta-died. And Tanaka got out on the wrong side and died.
Another thing to highlight, as David's finishing up Reunion here, he's able to clip out of bounds with the enemy flying vehicle, which is called the Phaeton. He's going to be hitting a load zone, then just flying straight to the end trigger, and you can't even really see the Phaeton at the end there. But sort of highlights how sometimes easy it is to get out of bounds in Halo 5, and I think there's only like 2 or 3 missions that we really don't even go out of bounds in Halo 5, right?
I'm seeing that Hawk exploded on Batchat's screen there.
Yep, I got out in time.
Using it as cover.
Oh my god, I lived. Dude, that's this. So that time also they hit the Hydra guy, and Tanaka was just blind. So he still got 2 shots off, but I didn't die this time. That's one of the worst opening fights.
Just to highlight what Batchat is doing here now is that he was pointing at those guns so that his teammates pick them up, just sort of another team, I guess teammate mechanic that you have. And he's hitting the trigger in the elevator that would close the door and sort of signal everyone to get that that should be in. Then gets transported back in, but you have time between when you get teleported back in. So he goes out and gets a few guns. Or gets the turret here. You saw Spartan, or David Spartan and Phobic grab the sniper as well.
I got no reticle on my Gauss turret too, that sucks.
How does that happen?
Arbiter's an ally, so these dead here are our brothers as far as I'm concerned.
Phobic coming
got through the hallway, got through the hallway.
See how many tries it takes him.
Okay, I survived.
Bets in, bets in, bets are closing.
The sniper shot me 2 times, but I had enough health. Okay, Phobic, he is doing Warden launch, okay.
David here just smooth sailing through levels sort of Sanghelios. Playing a Spartan lock again. And what we're doing here is just racing through these enemies to try to get to the Arbiter, sort of in his compound there, but being obviously attacked by 2 different enemy faction here. Basically, there's a bunch of, after you kill Julam Dama in Halo 5 on the first level, there's a bunch of just skirmishes and a bunch of random Covenant groups. So now it's just a war to see who can take over the lead for the Covenant here.
Okay, 4th try. Super
That's
disobedient Warden. I'm going to be real with you, I've been getting it 1st try in practice, or 2nd try.
Batchat, did for blue team, you can't really get stuck on Reunion, honestly.
Yeah. This guy's playing hide and seek with me. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. It's a hard ask.
We'll clear a path to the Arbiter. Just be ready for extraction.
David getting into a vehicle early there, he's able to get it before the Phantom even drops it. This is the Mantis that we see in Halo 4. Now in Halo 5 as well.
Yes.
And he's going to be doing a clear here. And Phobic's going to be finishing out Reunion with a bunch of movement. And he's going to be getting into that Phaeton that we saw earlier and just gliding through.
Wait, what?
Okay, I played like a god there. Did you guys lose any time on Reunion besides the Warden?
Yes. So you know when you wait for the checkpoint?
At the turret elite?
Yeah, two of them came up, so I had to like do an anime fight with them for like a good 10 seconds.
Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Oh, 10 seconds. I was hoping for
I revert and death and shit. No.
I didn't get a checkpoint there in my PB. I was so mad because like that happens here. It's not that unsafe, but I gotta wait for the checkpoint.
Are you kidding me? No. Okay, I'm not sure how to behave now. Okay, it worked there. Unorthodox clear, but we did it. So I destroyed the last wraith with my plasma caster.
Push through, Osiris. Marquis, we breached the council chamber. Understood.
Usually you'd be able to destroy it with your wraith and sort of clear that area before you move on. But...
Yeah.
David finishing out swords. We've got another auto scroller coming up for David.
We can do splashing.
Sure.
Guns down, Osiris. We're guests here.
Whenever you have time, do a sprint, slide, thrust, and then do a 360.
Ring, slide, thrust, 360. There we go.
Beautiful.
Over here, Osiris. I have located a means to activate the Guardian.
This is a constructor. A
Mercy,
tool I
please.
use to interface with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in former facilities.
Got through Hellway there.
With support stations
Really
for the
close.
Helios Guardian. Palmer has the coordinates of one such station. Finding a constructor there should be simple.
Batchat here finishing evac, just doing a few movement things.
Yeah, it was a rough evac. I'd like to evacuate from this mission.
Almost got it.
Oh, I actually saved time after the outdoor fight, though. Look at the positives.
This is
Got momentum going to the next
sketchy
level.
launch, I'll admit.
And Batchat here at the start of Reunion didn't really highlight it for David and Felbig, but goes out of bounds right away, sort of doing that same thrust up. He's able to clamber onto a piece and then walk straight through this building.
Now we're walking on air. Fred is there.
Keep moving, Spartans. Covenant are bringing in reinforcements.
Shield in the way. Take it down.
Oh no! Oh my god! That's 40 seconds.
Ah, that time loss. That's usually a patch time loss.
What? But I could impede? No way.
They're
Oh,
getting, I think they're
yeah.
talking to each other because that's happening more and more. Because that used to never happen in the last 5 years.
Yeah, that's rare. What the fuck?
Okay, this is a good clear, finally. There we go.
Keep moving, Spartans. Covenant are bringing in reinforcements.
Shield in the way. Take it down.
Oh, you... 1 minute and a half. Wait, no.
How's it going?
No. 1.5 minutes now.
Once you've reached the rally point,
Okay.
Arbiter will give the green
Okay.
light.
Understood, Command.
Patching you into Arbiter's
What?
BattleNet now.
That has never happened.
Luck out there, Spartans.
Like, this season. And now twice in a row. No.
Copy that. Arbiter, you're up.
What? No.
David, no longer on world record pace.
That was wrong.
Oh my god, I got fuel rotted. That's another thing that hasn't happened in like 5 years.
Oh, reunion fuel rod. Nice.
I'm really glad I waited for that checkpoint now.
Coming down the stairs.
That's BS.
Probably gonna get like a 6-minute swords here.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, that sounds... Wait, you can get 6 minutes worth?
Yeah, because Elite rushed, and I got emped at the same time.
See...
Could be worse.
I'm not sure where Buck died, so there's a possibility Buck spawns on the Kraken. We see what happens.
That would be the icing on the cake for me, hearing that. I'm not quite sure what screen I'm seeing out of Phobic right now.
I should. This is. Oh.
Did game crash?
Yeah. You want to talk?
Oh. Game crash? What? Nice.
An alliance. Oh, or did he miss the cutscene skip?
I'm heading into the temple.
No, the game crashed. Yeah, no, his game crashed.
Let's see where we're at, green team.
Something's happening.
It's going to take a moment for me to get in here because
Dr. Halsey's coordinates are just through that door.
Move, Osiris.
Extra math for Phobic to work out.
Yes. Yes, we will win on math. Is that what you're saying here? Okay, so I can just resume
Yeah,
here.
it's gonna take a toll on your mental, knowing that you have that math ahead of you.
Let's help Arbiter finish.
Yeah. How far are we behind?
On my mark.
I'm at Mantis section at minimum.
Arbiter, we are airborne and Forerunner.
We're seeing David here get into the Phaeton again. He's taking out what's called the Kraken. It's basically, I guess, the H5 version of what would be the Scarab.
Right here!
Which was
Holy
the boss
shit!
before.
You know how much I lost, Pat? 5 seconds.
I don't know. I was too busy paying toll to the warden, and he
Oh,
accepted
yeah?
the toll.
I lost 5 seconds though.
Wait.
First try, baby.
No. Oh
Most
no!
notorious
Blue
part of
team
the
stocks. No, they're winning on math and on warden.
Oh, David gets the
Yes.
reliable. This is the enemy lines. Enemy for red team.
Okay, there we go. Tanaka got the banshees.
I need some of this stuff to catch up after that evac. I lost 3 minutes on it.
Yeah,
Or,
so this was
2.5 minutes.
And the bad thing there was that we don't want our teammates sort of on the crack as it's blowing up. Cause a lot of pain later. But he was able to get Tanaka at least.
It's like a double-edged sword. You don't get them in the fight, although they are useless, kind of, in the fight, but it delays the Kraken's death animation, too. And nothing's worse than time loss.
I mean, a crash is pretty bad.
Yeah.
You saw David there sort of put the Phaeton in a, tried to put it in a specific spot. The reason he's doing that is to make sure you can have it for this end fight.
Yeah.
Which will start as soon as he breaks the glass.
Hey,
There
so
it
have
is.
any of you guys noticed that no one's talking to my game?
No. You're not mic'd up.
Clear the area.
Yeah, I think that's a bug. No one's talking after that crash. We'll have to investigate that. Maybe there's some dialogue skips and if music
Yeah,
crashes.
here we go, yes. Suspiciously, like,
Strat finding in relay.
We're gonna just put ketchup on the hard drives to force a crash? Is that what's going on?
No, that adds extra time to me. You guys go fast because SSD and literally Series S. So that's a minute and a half for me-ish. You can check in.
Well, I better catch up to you just so that at least it looks better. We'll make one of the other Halo games take the time loss from my loads.
Yeah. Oh, we'll add
Oh
on
no,
load.
Elite's looking. Okay, I made it. Hardest part of Swords of St. Helios
All
done.
clear. Commander Palmer.
Getting through all the enemies at the start.
Ready for extraction.
Nice work, Spartans. Arbiter.
Has Batchat had a splicey check yet?
No, I was gonna do
No.
it on the auto scroller coming up for him.
You better splice check after this first try pod launch. Okay, that was not first try. Oh, I got a really nice checkpoint. Holy crap.
Oh, after you killed the 2 jackals?
After I killed one of the jackals.
Okay, okay.
But it took me... No! It took me a second to realize it, though.
Because you're still looking for him. Like, I'm sure he's
Yeah.
up here.
And David
Should
on
be there.
David's on another auto-scroller. There should be the last auto-scroller of the game, I believe.
Commander, mission
Phobic is doing the mission enemy lines just now.
Good work, Osiris. Once Halsey has the constructor
I would consider third tripod launch to be a choke.
and I'll get her off world.
Actually, I did get it on the second try, and I choked the thrust.
Osiris, come look at this. I'm using this.
But you can save a weird amount of time right here.
Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
standing by.
Get comfortable. It could be hours. I take it back. It's headed for Sunayon.
Phobic getting to the barrier pretty easily. That's how it usually should go.
Getting lucky on the grunt RNG there.
Only up one guy for the hunters.
Osiris, form up. Everyone ready?
Actually, Tanaka, if I can ask a favor. Just say a word or two.
Come a long way together. Long way yet to go. Let's make a good jump. Like
Here they come!
David's starting here, Battle of Sunayon. It's going to be a very tough mission. It's going to be very movement heavy. What he's doing here is going out of bounds, and the mission objective here is to just be taking down a bunch of turrets. But we really just need to get past the areas, and the game will say, okay, yeah, you cleared the turret. And we only need to clear like the last 2 or 3 turrets, really. Goes back there, hit a trigger.
Have you ever died at the EL door? Like EL shield door?
Why is enemy lines being such a pain for you guys? It's like the best mission.
Ledge, sure, yeah.
Although I swear it's meaner to me more than you guys.
Cannons offline.
Spartan locked their sword to St. Helios. Air defense is down on my position. Sending air support. Keep moving. There's plenty more to do. Cannon destroyed.
Bacia, checkpoint did not work.
No. I'm rooting for that checkpoint.
Hey Tanaka, you tried to get on the Kraken, didn't you? No, it's not gonna sabotage today.
3 cannons here. Take them down quick. Our ride's going to leave without us.
Oh!
Really good clear.
We got the ghost on EMP alert.
So Betcha here is taking the ghost, and he's gonna just try to zoom his way past these enemies and get into the Wraith. And all you need to really clear here is just this last section right before the door.
Uh-oh. Okay. No. Oh my god. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. Dude.
Good work, Spartans. Arbiter, cannons offline on our position.
The enemies played like they should have. Good for them.
Copy that, Arbiter. Osiris, secure this area so the Arbiter's people can land.
David having a pretty clean opening sequence here for Battle of Sunayon. Looks like he has all the turrets down, just cleaning up all the enemies.
Are you for real? The Jackals teamed up with the Elite. The Jackal EMP'd me, and then the Fuel Rod Elite came around the barricade to board me. What a god.
This
No,
is
I'm gonna
not
have that.
smooth though. I'm feeling like everything.
Still too many enemies. Clear the LZO.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
The David Spartan is currently in first place on red team, Phobic is in second, and blue team is Batchet in third. Someone in chat was asking. You're receiving David here.
Please shoot him.
Trying to kill these 2 elites that spawn in, and he wants their sword. And now you can just see him line up, and he's going to do a skip. Usually you'd get into an elevator to go to like the under part of this area, but instead he's going to thrust off, and then ground pound all the way down to where we need to go.
Yeah, I dodged that plasma grunt guy. That's what I was talking about when Prefin was getting EM or kind of death plasma'd by the grunt with the ghost. He almost got me this time.
Yeah, I almost got a sub 5 EL.
Oh,
almost.
So you weren't having a bad enemy lines.
My ending got screwed up because one of the soldiers decided to chase my Spartans and like go underneath the structure, like the center thing, like the last soldier captain. I had to chase around the side for him. Everything was literally dead.
We'll be ready.
The constructor must have done its work.
It means the
Sniper don't snipe.
double time, Osiris.
If you're just zooming through the under part of this section, and he's taking a very specific route to avoid as many enemies and shots as possible. And then he's gonna be spawn killing these hunters.
Hunters are down.
Both Phobic and Batchat on separate auto scrollers. That should be the last one for Phobic.
Yep, heading into BOS endgame.
Everybody on the elevator.
Technically, I have time save on breaking, and that's it, or in 20 seconds on Guardians at most, with really good Guardians.
Arbiter, this is Spartan Lock. Do you copy? Spartan Lock, near the Guardians, killing everyone. Arbiter.
Oh, watch this drop slide. Whoa.
That's no good. We should be close to the
That was kind of fast, but I was looking at the ground, so you couldn't see it.
We do, but not at the
My ramp slide went to another school. You know, you can't meet her.
But that's another movement tech in unpatched, right? Although you can do that patched.
Yeah, that's only unpatched. 1.0.
Seeing Phobic here start the opening sequence. It's gonna go out of bounds once again and skip a few areas. David here's gonna do something really quirky. So he backsmacks that crawler, and technically there's supposed to be an assassination animation there, but because the game has, I guess, a cinematic at the same time playing, you can skip both that and the assassination animation and sort of just keep flying through. You're saving some time there.
I think that's really cool that that's in the game. Makes me feel good.
The first game that was ran today was Halo Infinite. This is Halo 5 Guardians, and then coming up will be H3, H2 CE, and Halo Reach.
They can't stop us now. Clear a path. Get on board the Guardian before it leaves.
Arbiter tried to say
Keep pushing,
something there.
Osiris. We're almost to the Guardian.
Yeah, Magby. Unfortunately, no Halo 4 today. No Halo 4, no ODST.
All that matters is the
Halo 2 will be done on Anniversary. David here doing the end fight. It's going to be quite a challenging one. And then at the end there'll be another Warden boss fight, but be able to spawn kill him just like the others.
Yeah, the fight David's doing right now is one of the most difficult ones.
Should get a checkpoint here and be fine.
Not again. Dude, the death grenade that insta-splodes next to me. Not cool.
David here fighting the Warden now. You
Yeah,
see him
he
sort of
doesn't
taking
fight
him
well.
down.
Vale, did Vale just EMP me? Or no, she has her fuel rod.
Get him, Vale.
Something went through me.
It's where the Guardian's headed.
Oh, didn't want to throw your plasma grenade this time, I see.
Yes, I know you're there, Mr. Elite.
Batchat now taking down the Kraken.
Is that it? Where are we? What the?
Activate mag boost.
Oh, there we go. Finally, friendly cam. Should have happened 10 seconds ago. Elite
Phobic
was stuck
not-
in the corner somehow.
Phobic going to get that sword, and he'll be doing that same elevator skip we saw David do. Meanwhile, David is on the next mission, and he's doing really cool this parkour section where he's just gliding down the body of the Guardian that they just rode on to get to the same planet as Master Chief.
For those of you vigilant enough, yes, that was an Elite falling to its death. The Phantom sometimes lets off an Elite off the edge.
Really?
Kill barrier.
I didn't. I gotta watch that later.
Very rare occurrence. We'll have to rewind that.
Phobic's starting a really intense movement sequence here, trying to avoid enemies along the way. And David's sort of finishing up the opening sequence there. A really nice job of gliding through. We saw Bat bring the Phaeton in for the end fight. That's really nice.
Yeah.
And then, David, you're not doing
We already
elevator
have
skip
a
here.
civilian casualty.
No.
Let's try this again.
So in the opening section here, David's going to be riding the elevator down, but however there is a skip for this elevator, but it's obviously just not worth it going for it in a relay.
Yeah, there's not been enough minute reverts.
So this is the right place.
Have you also come to stop Cortana from claiming the mantle?
The mantle.
A first piece upon the galaxy. The threat of death overpowering.
Oh, I had a good enemy lines end fight.
Accessing your communications.
Almost got the Phaeton stuck there.
Yeah, I think that might have been a sub 5 if I didn't die to the plasma grenade from that elite.
And then coming up, you're going to see David ride 2 Phantoms, actually to skip a couple of sections here.
Also, I got a 5-minute button here. VOS, so not half bad. Could be better. I'm happy with it.
A single Guardian can effectively police a solar system. This show of force is unsettling.
I'm sorry, police? Show of force?
Indeed. Guardians are how the Forerunners enforced peace in the lower systems.
David being the California surfer boy right now.
You are performing admirably.
All right.
I think. There's less of them now than there were, which I assume is your objective.
I want to say the hardest parts of the run are behind David at this point.
And the Master Chief is there.
Like all
For David, maybe.
all the major crap that can happen.
Yeah.
The first part of Genesis is kind of, well, it can be bad. I guess depending on how this ghost treats you. Sometimes you get a checkpoint where this ghost is on you like a cat licking butter.
How much time do we have?
Went good and smooth.
I don't think I've ever heard of that. Cat licking butter.
There's supposed to be a bridge here.
Is there another way across?
You must not have left the butter dish out once.
Hold position.
I also don't have cats.
Hurry, humans. The gateway is empty.
Is there no way to see what time we have currently? Unfortunately not. They're not displaying the splits really.
And unfortunately, I'm doing poorly enough where I'm not sure I'd like to say.
What's your time compared to what's your splits looking like, Phobic?
Doing the end fight, so we'll give them a couple minutes and then at the end.
I got the checkpoint, David. Be increasing.
Ah, you got there. Nice.
David here doing the first double.
Amazing kill, amazing kill. I just got 8. I could have instant spawns. Ooh, no, they're still alive.
Just
That's
get
a
that
triple kill
checkpoint
right
down
there, baby. Overkill.
Oh my god, he just killed 4 enemies at once.
Shit! They both lined
Oh,
up.
you got a double there too? Okay, that's what's
Yeah, I got a double there too. Let's
Kobe.
instant him, stun him, mark him. Buck has fuel right, he's on the left there. Tanaka doesn't matter.
Does the green team have good runners? Is Gelp good?
Arbiter's coming to help! Oh, Arbiter with the clutch! Clutch Arbiter, MVP!
Oh.
Oh my
I didn't
god!
watch
I think this might
Phobics
be
and Ion.
Yeah, so Borden just came up and, you know, spammed melee on that Borden.
You brought the Guardians here. Why?
Oh, Arbiter did.
Holy shit, that ending was hype as hell. I saved 40 seconds there. 808. Hype. Almost sub 8 BOS.
That is insane.
My allies just destroyed a cannon. I don't know which one it was.
Let's give him one.
You're seeing Phobic do that same sort of parkour glide down this Guardian. Batchat finishing up that first opening sequence for Battle of Sunayan. And David's on to breaking. This is a very combat intensive mission. You gotta be really careful about the different spawns and different enemies and keep track of everything, so there's gonna be a lot of enemy juggling here that's gonna be really key.
Linda needs an assist.
One of my teammates shot a crawler while on the Guardian. That is fairly new.
Take these coordinates.
Roger.
I don't get my OP checkpoint.
Now, I remember all of us agreeing, none of us are doing elevator skip, even though we can all do it. And it's literally in our PBs. Simply due to checkpoint issues. We're not.
I mean, agree. I mean, risk. If you want to risk, risk.
Oh, I'm not risking that. Too early.
Yeah.
Did someone jump in here?
Well done,
You know,
John.
welcome back, Zero.
Warden would never admit it,
I think
but
that was
you've made
Zero.
an impression on it.
Yep. In terms of gameplay left, I think we've got pretty much.
Yeah, I only have one mission left after this, so.
Yeah, anywhere from like
It's-
12 to 15 minutes for most runners.
Yeah, so let me see here. So I have 4 left. Yeah, so it should be about 10 minutes left. So if Zorix is starting to at least launch up his game, so yeah.
Tell me the truth.
We go to Halo 3 from here?
Yeah, no, we don't have Halo 4.
No Halo 4, no
Halo 3
ODST.
seems so early.
The exact body count.
Oh, dude, I got cheated out of my my free checkpoint, and then I made a misplay.
What the? Okay, I'll take it.
Phobic doing that
I'm
double
taking that.
phantom head.
Taking that choke. I didn't get off soon enough, so I had too much momentum.
Promethean soldiers in play.
Boo, blue team. They got this weapon.
Cortana argues for peace in the galaxy. Yet you humans answer the call with weapons higher.
Move up. Take these coordinates.
Yes.
What the? Okay, I'm ground pounding it from now on. That doesn't happen. This is a first.
Did you get Cortana dialogue?
No, I got the fall off Phaeton. Phantom.
Sliding off the phantom.
What's a Phantom?
It is a Covenant military personnel insertion vehicle.
Yeah, Genesis is a joke.
I'm thinking the same.
Okay. I did need. I mean, Green Team was a little bit scary there for a second, and now focusing a little bit more breather. Okay.
David doing
I mean, I did go enemy lines a lot. So, here.
No signal from Fred. Hold position.
David moving pretty smoothly through the
I'm
cleavage
getting
here.
really bad RNG right now, David. with even getting past.
Oh, okay.
I got turreted. Nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, that's rough. That's great.
We lost Kelly. Fall back.
Hard fight.
Like super bad. Holy shit. I'm dying before I get past the Phantom.
Are you still stuck?
Yeah.
Cortana knows the answer already.
This was a good run up until this point.
Batch out here starting the
stop
end
shooting.
fight for Battle of Sanayan. And David moving pretty smoothly through still. You're seeing him
Oh
use.
no, it's yes, thank you.
You're seeing him use the binary rifle here. This is the sniper for the Forerunner faction.
Get it safely to you. And then
That was the last section, right? Oh, you'll do the pressure launch.
Pressure launch, and then there's no combat left in the game.
So David just really needing some smooth movement and lineups here, and he'll be away. Batchat doing a really good job of juggling the enemies in that Battles 9 end fight there.
Yeah, so I do.
What the fuck? The Phaeton picked me back up. No, what
Oh
the
my God.
fuck? It picked me back up.
I know. I was there.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, my teammates didn't listen to me. What do you know?
I'll let you know when I'm past this RNG.
Okay, my teammates right now don't have any excuse to like throw all the times of it away.
You're seeing David line up pretty specifically here, pretty precise. Getting pressure, trying to go for a pressure launch. He wants to go really high into this guy, not down.
Yep.
And he's in a ground pound. Back above the sort of arena that's set up here.
John, what's
That warden died in 5 seconds.
And then doing another ground pound here to get to the next little section. And this is the
I'm
infamous.
past it, David.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a lot of time loss.
That was. I don't want that.
No.
David skipping the infamous triple warden fight there. Just a few little tricks. Pretty easy to skip and do.
Yeah, last mission. Do we have swords on the line? It's like less than 5 minutes now.
Yeah. I see him in general chat, so he's looks like he's ready.
All right.
The gateway. I tried to warn them and, well, here we are.
Once Chief knows the destruction Cortana's caused, what do you think he'll do?
The man will do the right thing. Always has.
Let's find him.
In the start here on Guardians, you see David just go out of bounds. He's going to skip a really nice section and straight. Try to get to the gondola here. That's going to take him across the next section.
How are we gonna stop that?
You really can't see much. This always looks really impressive to me that these runners know where they're going. Dave's going to be waiting for about a minute and a half now.
Oh, I wanted to see if you landed that, Phobic. I didn't even see what hit you, if it was like a crawler that just came up from underneath.
Yeah.
And Batched not doing that same elevator skip.
Move, double time.
Roger.
At location. On my mark. You got it. Move up.
What did I just get hit by?
Move up.
Copy.
Hopefully this section will go a bit better.
Push up. En route.
Always funny the ways you can die on Legendary.
Wow, really bad ward and got melee twice. Good thing I got instant checkpoint.
And David there in the
RNG
last level was
Also, I
lining up
lost
the movement.
ward 30 to that, I think.
Yeah, like 3 minutes left.
Oh, I got the double cutscene skip. Yay!
David just zooming past these enemies. You really don't have to clear anything here. Just sort of get to the end and figure it out. Bat Chat gonna do the double phantom right here.
So far, this Genesis is going really well.
How do we get it down?
The cryptum is held in place by gravitational cores, like the one directly ahead.
Phantom incoming.
Once those are disabled, we can attempt retrieval.
Go for the gold.
You heard her. Weapon spree. Eliminate the core.
Where you see David go for here is called a lunge warp. What he does is lunge at an enemy like he's gonna melee it, but then get into the vehicle at the same time. That sort of outputs your actual player model positioning. And then once you get out, it'll sort of eject you into that location or a specific location. And you'll be able to sort of fly through areas. It looks really weird, really finicky. But you're going to see Bat Chat do it here also for the
What
end
the
of
heck?
of
Okay.
Genesis. And
Oh
the
no,
benefit
team, no! Team's trolling me, I'm being trolled.
You see David use sort of the lunge warp to be able to skip a really big section, but you're going to see Bat Chat do it here so that he's invisible to enemies and be able to kill the wardens without too much trouble.
Linda has me. Or Kelly.
So you see Bat Chat just be able to...
Yeah, Sorix, ready to go in a couple seconds here, right?
Not the knights. Not the knights. Plus the wardens keep them healthy.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Sorix, go in now.
Going.
GG's, David.
Yeah.
What did you end up getting, David?
Honestly, not good. To be honest, it doesn't matter. It only the delta time between the other runners is what matters. So we have a huge lead right now. Sorry, I know we gonna lose time from this point on, but just don't lose too much time.
I just golded
Thank you for the
Genesis.
words of comfort.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Red team. Let's hope that lead is enough. But yeah.
Solid
That's
job,
it.
David.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Wait. Oh my god, no!
All right, hello.
Where is it?
Oh, a troll crawler?
Where? Huh? Huh?
Red team assassin.
Huh?
Well, she's like up by the pillar somewhere in the actual fight arena. Alright, I need to concentrate on my own
Oh my
fight
god. Super troll crawler. Teammates didn't even shoot it. Oh my god. 340 clear.
Okay.
What is it going on? I lost 2 Insins on the knight, and then I lost the 3rd Insin on a crawler. I had to manually clear the area.
Time for the greatest part in Halo 3. Totally no randomness here. You just walk through.
It's fine with cave. I'm gonna die now that I said that.
Yeah, you're gonna die now. You just.
Bootshot guy's gonna kill me. Nah.
Yeah, and
Cave
that,
strat's comfy.
And you got the checkpoint. Nice.
But in that first part, you probably noticed he had no spawns. That's that little rock jump he did. Skips the trigger that spawns in all the enemies, which on ledge can be
No way!
quite fun to
No
deal with.
way! He came up behind me like fucking Jason. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Making the cave such an
I didn't even
easy
tell them
first
to go
try.
that way.
Skipping a Cortana moment.
Damn it. That was gonna be a really good clear too.
This is a very clean
nice. We got him facing away.
Sierra so far. No Marty beams yet.
Hoping.
Yeah,
I already got a bubble shield.
And a bubble.
I just fucked up the movement at the start quite a bit.
We weren't here for that though, so we didn't see.
Yeah, no one saw. No one saw.
So Income, what do you think of Sierra?
I love it. It's you know, we should just limit the entire speed run to be nothing but Sierra, honestly.
Not even Savo?
Okay, 2 levels.
Savo's really just the prequel to Storm. It doesn't
count.
Doesn't count.
Hard disagree. Nah, Sierra and Legendary is actually very fun and very rewarding when you get everything to work right.
Uh-oh.
Very clean jackal sniper
Oh,
area.
oh, the fish
The
flop
woods.
into cover. Totally intentional.
And that bubble right there is going to make it a lot nicer, especially with all the jackal snipers and the carbines around.
Yeah, the trick's called gap jump, and it can be a huge point of resetting on this level.
Sork's making this look a lot easier than it actually is.
You're on Legendary, right?
Yeah, you didn't put on heroic, did you?
No trolls, no trolls. Okay.
Okay, good.
That counts as your splice check.
Can't be too sure.
Speaking of splice check, I don't think we splice. Did we splice check you, Bat?
Oh,
No,
God.
I don't think so.
And unlike on easy, he's taking
would you
this
like me to
path
do?
because on
Just
ledge,
do
there's a lot
when you're
more
back
just
on-
jackal snipers around that can one-shot you, and yeah.
Yeah, very specific pathing to get to the prison, to free Johnson, and get the Pelican that's on the timer to start coming in.
Bat, when you're back on the little gondola or elevator, just crouch 3 times.
So we took out one jackal sniper, but there will be another one up on the ridge that you have to take care of as well. This this sniper can cause a lot of grief,
Yeah.
especially if you can't find them.
Cleanest
And
free bag you've ever seen.
And now we're
runners
just
will be doing early Pelican and then just get sniped out of the air.
and now we're just waiting for the chieftain to make his way to the prison, so we can kill him, get his hammer, and hopefully an invince as well.
Johnson is AFK, probably T-posing in the corner.
Yeah, it's better if Johnson is not doing anything, though, to be honest.
Yeah, makes it a lot easier to kill the chieftain. Also, clean chieftain kill.
Johnson is the distraction damage sponge. He can soak up. Probably the Covenant could glass this whole area, and you just see Johnson walk out.
And now that the chieftain is dead and Johnson is free, we are just on a timer trying to stay alive and kill as many enemies as possible to help lower the timer for the Pelican to come in.
Oh, right away he is opting not to use his invuln there. That was...
Yeah, I mean...
Let me fall.
I guess I could have.
Have you gotten a checkpoint yet?
Nah.
You're brave.
I feel like I just dodged that brute shot in real life.
Oh,
like 10:30 break in here.
But Sorix did take out the sniper as well, using invuln here. And no memes yet.
Clean early Pelican.
Oh my god.
What's the time
Right.
of that, Sierra?
6:12.
Very nice.
You better get me, Linda.
Sorry.
Red team is looking very strong right now.
Green team was looking strong until this.
This is gonna be the strongest red team looks.
Oh. You got the assassins warming up.
Point of entry, best assessment. Hangar sergeant. Yeah, Gary, Master Chief, get there. We don't get there quick, they're gonna get rolled.
So now making our way on Crows to the hangar, which is basically an auto-scroller fight. Not a ton of skipping going on until really after the chief.
Yeah, this level
The fuck is going
picks up steam right after you get the gravity hammer.
Yeah. And get to the jetpack clear, which can be a bit funny sometimes.
These carbine jackals can be quite problematic if you don't take them out right away, so that was good. Basically, you just want to make sure you get down to the bottom floor within a reasonable amount of time, basically before the Phantom flies away, and then that'll start the sequence of the next one coming in. And just general cleanup. The quota for this room is actually like really forgiving. You can generally have like 5 or 6 enemies alive, and they'll still spawn in the next ship. So just kill things reasonably. You don't need to be like super fast or anything. So it really is basically an auto scroller.
Yeah. Just don't die, and at the same time pick up more BR ammo, any grenades you can, and you rearrange a box for a launch at the very end of the level, while also picking up a DC for another section. So there's a little bit of like, I guess, optimization with the combat and your movement for setting stuff up, but nothing huge overall.
Where is Phobic and Batchat, by the way?
Phobic is just entering the last mission, and Batchat I think is in the last combat section, so they're about 4 to 6 minutes away.
I just started the final gondola.
I am not falling off this freaking rock.
That fight was alright.
I have fallen off it way too many times. Like, let me up, rock.
Maintain Halo 3 reporting for duty.
Howdy, Gilk.
Sorix is going to bring this brute shot, plant it right there. It's going to become, it's going to be
okay. They
useful
call
later
this
for later
button
rooms
jump,
and pick it up on his way out because he doesn't want to drop his plasma pistol quite yet.
Yeah, plasma pistol is huge in the hangar for clearing out the brutes.
And right here is where it's going to be the most useful.
Good old noob combo, still true in 2023.
There'll be a couple more enemies, which he's going to take out on his way out.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Thank God for that box in that corner.
If the grunt or someone just drops down below, you could maybe rely on the Marines to kill them. But that's a terrible idea.
Don't ever rely on the Marines for anything, unless maybe it's easy.
Even then.
Yeah.
Just never trust Marines in any game.
Basically.
You'd think that like a squad of 6 Marines could maybe kill a single grunt, but you know, that's.
Hey, the Covenant were beating them for a reason. Gotta respect them.
Sir, this way.
Master Chief's back is just killing them.
Coming out of the den.
So right there, he throws a nade. He only wants to kill exactly 4. On ledge, you get extra spawns if you kill all 5 at once. Makes it go a little bit slower, and then throwing up a what's that called? Deployable cover.
Deployable cover.
I only know it by its acronym.
Good.
Which you can shoot projectiles through, but you can't shoot plasma through. So all of them have plasma weapons, and then he's just shooting a projectile weapon, which is that little turret.
And now we're making our way to the Chieftain room, where a lot of RNG funny can happen. He's going to try and pick up a hammer and hopefully get an invent that the Chieftain will drop to help him get out of the room as quickly as possible. If he gets a flare...
Okay.
Okay, alright. If you got a flare there, it's a lot harder to get out of the room.
Is that a 58 hammer? What is that?
Well, you delay the checkpoint,
Oh,
so you don't get a checkpoint inside the room because his equipment will be locked in.
And here's where the run really opens up. He's going to set up this grate, and well, I'll just let it speak for itself.
You're almost up here, Gil. I'm just on the final sequence.
Yep.
If you missed that, it's okay. You're going to see it again. So that's called a hammer launch. Basically, the way in which you hammer an object, it like causes it to move around a little funny, and it'll launch Chief ridiculous distances without killing you most of the time.
What did you say your braking time was, Phobic?
That's a surprisingly newer trick called elevator climb. Maybe it's not too new at this point, but it's still took a very long time to find, and it doesn't feel like it should have.
Now
Well, you can climb the elevator, but there's no way you can do it and save time.
Phobic just going to be doing the last animation skip, and then we'll have Gelk up.
Less than 30
Cool
here.
little nail strat where you can
Almost falling off there.
Oh god. We can throw one of the. There's two invises up there. You can throw one down and use the other one, which just makes that little fight a little safer.
Yeah, easier to get to a better position to kill everyone in.
Any second, get ready.
Drone, go. I'll cover you.
Go.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That green section is way too scary.
Green team on H3 now. GG Phobic.
Oof. Yeah, just that Genesis only oof that I had. You almost done that?
Yeah. Also, can someone check if my mic's working? It's been cutting out a lot lately.
Oh, and when you say Final Gondola, do you mean Final Gondola breaking?
Yeah. But can you hear me, Phobic?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Okay. I might have to type in chat immediately when my run's done for Sasquatch in case my mic cuts out right when I say that.
Now Gelk is starting his Sierra adventure. Maybe we'll see some Marty moments there.
Alright, I'm out.
Zork's opting to box launch to the
Hi,
bomb.
Phobic.
Honestly, the box launch is free.
Yep, very free. And that's why this room can be a bit risky. Even when you do stuff right, no matter how you approach the bomb, just grenades or brutes can follow or chase you like that.
That brute had no idea what to do. He just sat there and stared at you as you threw a grenade at him.
I think that was a
through the grenade.
Yeah, that was a grunt grenade.
Oh.
I thought
Well,
it
that
stuck him for a
grunt's
second.
probably not getting a raise anytime soon.
Gelk making it past his chieftain or brute captain, whatever they are, the gold, making his way to the Jackal Forest section.
Betcha having just a little bit of trouble getting this to short, but he should be done in the next minute.
Well, there's a Marty moment. First one of the night. Or day, I mean. Night if you're in Australia.
Yeah, about a minute from now.
Dude. These
Ooh.
spoons.
Oh my god.
Usually the butterfly section there isn't that rough, but that is the one and only butterfly for Halo 3.
Not quite as potent as an H2.
Yeah. Gelk making his way through the Jackal Forest and getting the checkpoint as well. Good amount of brute shot ammo and a bubble shield, which is always nice.
There's
Ideally,
that box he set up earlier to launch himself towards the elevator.
and that is Curse Nets for Swords. Yo.
Sasquatch, you out there?
This is gonna be like a 9-10 with a sub-6 jetpack fight. That's kind of disgusting.
Alright. Sasquatch, you're up in like 10 seconds here.
And Sasquatch is going to come in and world record every IL and blow us all away.
We'll definitely see Silo.
Yeah, you're going for it, right?
At this point.
Oh, I got excited.
Honestly, Sword should have gone forward once with the Lydias.
Alright, a little longer than 10 seconds. We don't have the fun checkpoint to help out.
I would have never, I never would have heard the end of it from David if I did.
Is Gelk's audio up as well? So I heard the Pelican scream for Banshees fast and low.
Well.
13? Alright, we have the first confirmed 607 thrust into a 13 coordinate.
If you, if you want to put some hair on your chest, there is an object on the level Savo Highway, the greatest level of all time, that you could skip and instead just go to the end. That is, of course, a levitation device developed by somebody at some point.
Marty.
There we go. Alright, get ready.
Gelk also making his gap jump.
3, 2, 1, go!
That is all of H5 done.
Gotcha.
Thank
That
you
was
all.
rough. Not gonna lie, that was rough.
He did blue team proud.
GG's and good luck to all the H3 runners. We'll see you later.
I was a frame away from being beamed.
Alright. All teams on Halo 3. So it's making its way through. I like to call that first lake bed on Sabo. I don't know what everyone else calls it.
The pond? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like dammed up and it's got like a river, so.
Yeah, I guess it's like a dam.
Elk making his way to prison. Sasquatch making his way to get his brute shot for the beginning of Sierra. Zork snapping a Giga Chad and picking up the grab lift.
The forbidden fruit.
Maybe I'm picking up for the skull.
Oh, true. MST run in the middle of the legendary relay.
Dude, so Zork's got some good RNG on that turret spawn as well. You want it to spawn on the right side, but it can spawn on the left side. Doesn't lose that much time, but, you know.
Dude, the chieftain is MIA. Where is he?
Normally, you're supposed to get out of the hog here and continue on foot and do a wave fight and all that, but, well...
You can cheat.
You can cheat. And play the game not
I don't
as
like where
they
that chieftain
intended.
is. Come here.
Kelk is getting rigged.
Getting a very rough chieftain fight. Trying to get his hammer and his invents for early Pelican.
I'd like to note as well that you don't really get a checkpoint until like before the like whole moving to rescue Johnson. So if you die here, it can be quite a juicy revert.
You can get a random checkpoint sometimes approaching the prison, but nothing's guaranteed.
It's not, yeah.
You usually won't get another. You get a checkpoint when you enter the area and get the cutscene, and usually you won't get another one until right before the Pelican arrives. Which is good for early Pelican, but for everything in between, it's awful.
You see Sorix just picked up that fuel rod that's going to be useful for the fast ending, which the reason we can do the fast engine the way it did is, well, there's a bit of a bug in the
text, in the scriptures,
in the sacred,
in the book,
the sacred Bible of Bungie.
I do want to say Gilk did make early Pelican first try, so still no memes. It's all on Sasquatch.
I nearly choked it. I had to use the hammer extension to hit it.
I saw that. Yeah.
The left turret, blow up the little blocking part, and then move a little bit forward. It'll skip the end of the level. How they meant for that to happen was you had to kill everyone down there, but they messed up the code, and that's not how it works.
Why does it work that way if you're fast but not if you're slow? You know,
some kind of check, some like 10-second timer or something.
No,
it's way more than 10 seconds. You have like at least 30 seconds. I want to say.
I believe if all of the enemies go down there, then it doesn't work that way. But it's something like that. But for the most part, like instead of checking if each and every enemy is down there, they did like a different call that I believe does something completely different than what they meant, and it just kind of lets you end the level early.
But now we're on to Storm, which Sorix has the world record for the IO of, right? Still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so his level to shine, he knows it well. Grinded this one a lot. It's also a very funny level though, especially with checkpoints in addition to everything else that can go wrong on it.
I know the copy passes for easy, but you could probably apply that to ledge as well.
Yeah, it's very universal. Go cleaning up hanger on crows. Sasquatch made gap jump approaching Johnson on Sierra.
We haven't seen any flares yet.
Oh, I got flared.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, I had to kill the brute while blind. Oh, there's another one.
All things considered, it's been very clean Halo 3 run so far from everyone. No real big hang-ups.
Being naded by my teammates, classic.
We haven't gotten to the juicy levels yet, though.
Yeah.
Halo 3 run determined by Ark and Covenant only.
Source making his way to second lake bed.
Doing some nerdy rocket boosts.
I would expect nothing less.
Yeah, working my ass off for them because I don't have a DPI switch. Got a full of fucking arm workout doing those. I appreciate that.
For anyone that doesn't,
DPI do you play on normally?
for anyone that doesn't know, in the Cortana and Gravemind moments, you can change and like increase your DPI to turn around normal speed, which is something nerdy people do.
Your looking speed drops by like a sixth or something, and it's just like.
Dude, no truck boost.
To say he's getting an arm workout, like I'm pretty sure he had to like traverse his entire desk just to turn a little bit to the right, probably about 3 times.
Dude, if you watch my GDQ run, you can see what it looks like not using a DPI switch.
Smashing it.
Yeah. I use pretty like low DPI in, like as well, like normally. So
Sasquatch almost dying after killing the chieftain, but he gets his hammer and invents, nades.
You gotta be careful what you say.
Yeah. Commentator curse, I'm sorry. Using his invents, yeah, to kill the sniper jackals.
If he didn't have his invents, that sniper shot would have killed him. It's one shot.
A lot of
things
players
are like Mauler, Flood, and Shotgun Flood as well can one-shot you.
Yeah.
35 second lake bed.
Gelk approaching his chieftain room on crows. Potential for flare or invents. And as he said, you did lay a checkpoint there to potentially make it better.
So
85 hammer, yummy, yummy.
So Sorix does have to wait a sec before continuing, so he doesn't get a soft lock.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you need a glide. There is a audio cue for when to go forward, like Nerdy said. And we got dual Cortana moments thanks to Gelk and Sorix there. That was cool. 2/3 of your screen covered by Cortana's face.
Gallic with a very clean great launch there. Let's see if number 2 goes well.
Oh my god.
A little high, but it'll clear.
Yeah, no, it won't. Spoiler alert.
It's alright.
Just get to see the great launch again.
And this one's rather iconic trick, honestly. It's like...
Yeah. And relatively easy too. Like anyone can load it up with a hammer, just go in, run against the grate, jump and swing, and you'll get some kind of launch.
Sasquatch Souffle is offline.
Oh no.
It's been leaked. Sorry, he's back up.
The souffle deflated.
Everyone's got a little bit of Florida in their internet, you know?
So at the end of Storm, where Sorix is now, is probably one of the toughest parts of the level to get through due to an invent that you're trying to pick up from killing the chieftain, but it'll more than likely deload before you get to it.
And he got it.
Very nice. That was like what, second try? It's usually. It's very good if you get it within like 2 or 3. Accidentally drops the sniper.
No, I was going for the box launch.
Oh, God, you're sweaty.
The nerdiest. Look, he's even getting boosts off of...
Yeah, getting the magic carpet right.
Got someone behind him, though, right? Oh.
Very clean Storm. Gelka's done with this jetpack clear, making his way to the bomb room. Sasquatch is in the hangar. And now we're on Floodgate, which is probably one of the flashiest looking levels in the speedrun, if not the flashiest, depending on everyone's terms.
This is the level that teaches you everything you'll ever need. Excuse me, everything you'll ever need to know about the hammer.
Yeah, it is just filled with box launches and DC launches.
Because right away, you get a hammer, and because that hammer is basically on the ground, not dropped by an enemy, it's guaranteed to have 100.
And you immediately set up a box launch to that door. Very clean. And then we're again setting up another box launch.
That first box launch is a lot harder than he just made that look. That was ridiculous.
Whenever grinding ILs, that's usually the point of the most resets, that first box. It's going to be a very quick level, especially with Sorix making it look this easy. But he did pick up a DC there to do a forward DC launch to skip walking, which I'm not a fan of. I like walking. But it saves a good amount of time in this next section.
Right here is delaying a checkpoint, and well, we'll just let it speak for itself.
Ooh, what a cone launch!
You will switch the controller to make it easier. And
So
that's the issue. You can get too much speed and splatter.
So nice.
Second try, very good.
How that works is you're stuck inside the DC, and the game's like, wait a second, you're not supposed to be in this object, and it tries to push you out, but it can't really do it quite correctly. And if you, at least like when you're in the DC like that, and when you move forward ever so slightly, and you kind of hit the edge of it, all of that speed and pressure buildup from being stuck inside the DC just explodes you out the front, and you go flying across the map.
Yeah.
That's a reassuring checkpoint.
My game just crashed.
Oh.
Well, I was at the end of freaking Crows anyway, so...
I actually need it as well.
So it was like 20 seconds to the end of the elevator.
Oh, did you like hit the elevator button?
Yeah, it was like 10 seconds in the elevator.
Wow.
Well,
Sorry, just
please don't. Just. So Sorix was in danger of getting a double revert there, which would have sent
I was
him all
one
the way
away.
back to the,
I was like, hold up.
all the way back to the DC launch if that happened.
Oh, man. God, getting too much speed off a box launch. Too good at them. You can splatter on the smallest part of the geometry of the level when you have too much speed off a box launch.
Here's the worst hallway in the game. Just trying to finagle Chief's ass through it is impossible.
Yoke starting up Sabin, sorry. And while Sasquatch is doing the barrack skip and starting to climb the elevator for jetpack clear.
Here's another moment skip. This one a grave mine moment.
We ate my jump.
Oh, not a skip, never mind.
We had some classic CE jump delay in Halo 3.
Sasquatch getting a good jetpack clear so far. Trying to commentator curse him.
Assassins.
I'm getting too many trip lines.
Alright, so in the words of the great Sloth SG, every level in this game is shit except for Ark and Covenant, so we're at the good levels now.
That was a very good jetpack clear by Sasquatch, and now he's doing a box launch to carry momentum through this hallway past the drones.
Sorix shooting the rock to verify the run, very good. Sorix, have you ever, like, when you were grinding ILs, have you ever reset because you missed that rock?
Yes.
Yeah,
Same.
it's a way to do it, man.
Come on, bro.
Yoke having to
What?
revert in his first lick section.
I swear that went through him.
That first lick section on Suffolk can be rough if you flip or get slowed down at all. You can just die to 10 different types of enemies.
Sorix is trying to kill both of these brutes simultaneously to pick up the brute shots.
Yeah. On this part of Ark, you want to kill those brutes, get the brute shot, and then get out of that section as quickly as possible.
Right side shade, Pog.
Hopefully while all moving forward.
Right here, good. He's going to do a box jump. Combine with the brute shot jump to basically boost himself all the way up here. Skip a bunch of crap.
Sass teasing us with a potential silo clip, got the numbers on and killed the jackals. But he was doing it to set up a sideways DC into the Cortana moment. Very clean, Sass.
So in a Cortana moment, you cannot take damage basically unless you like go off the map and the game kills you. But so you can smash into the wall at Mach 10 and won't die because Cortana moments absorb damage.
You can die to like death barriers and out of bound.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. Those are the only exception.
Yeah. Like any player damage, you're invincible to.
Here's a fun section.
Gelk and Swords both opted to go for the back path of the Wraith section of Sava. I believe Sasquatch will be going for the Wraith deload and going straight for the cave.
No memes with the mongoose. Very clean ghost entrance. Now Sorix is going to take a route on the cliff, basically to avoid some ghosts, just a little safer. And he's also going to skip a spawn trigger, which will make this upcoming section a lot nicer without any enemies.
Yeah, now Sorix is approaching what we call Dawn Clear, which can be a source of a lot of time save or a lot of time loss, depending on how well it goes.
This is probably one of the best parts of the game, though. Dawn Clear is awesome. So right away, he's going to snipe off the turret guy, shoot 2 rockets, which are going to rack up some brute kills right away. You basically want to kill almost every enemy, including the wraiths, as quickly as you can to progress the level so that the forward onto Dawn can come in. So Sorik's just taking some snipes, getting ready to rocket the ghosts as well. The ghosts would also need to die.
We need hard trolled. Ooh, we need at least one of the ghosts alive. They're both dead, so he has to revert.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. you need one of the ghosts alive for an out of bounds skip right after.
Wait, no, I could have just gone for my own ghost.
Oh.
Probably. I mean, it's not guaranteed that you have time, to be fair, so it's probably safer.
Yeah, and you need to get to the correct spot in time or you won't be able to do the out of bounds, so this is probably a good revert.
Yeah, better to do it now than try and revert. Yoke on Storm at the very beginning, while Sass is on Sava. There's a very specific way to kind of go through the clear of Dawn Clear. Where you just, very methodical, very efficient.
It's also really hard, but like really fun. It's definitely like, it was my favorite part of learning.
Yeah, like once you get the
3.
combat down, it's an extremely rewarding section to get done.
You see just flowing everything nicely.
Yeah,
and
pick up
did also pick up a bubble shield, which will be useful later.
No way, bro. How am I dead?
Go ahead and come.
Yeah. Gel getting very unfortunate storm luck there and dying at the first lick bed door and reverting to the beginning of the level almost, which is standard storm luck. Sorix picked up the brute shot in the fuel rod for the out of bounds skip and for the spark door clear. He goes when the music gets epic, and then he gets boosted up by the incoming forward onto Dawn to the top of this bridge.
And there's a small hole in the elastic barrier there that you can just barely squeeze the ghost through.
Oh. All right.
What I guess we're not going for the checkpoint.
So one thing that is nice as well is the sequence doesn't start until you look up at the mountain. So you can kind of delay it while you get set up if you ever need to.
Yeah, if like stuff is scattered and you need to pick stuff up, you have a bit of a window that you can kind of set yourself.
But there's a hole in this elastic barrier that the ghost gets pushed through thanks to the small boost that you get from the forward onto Dawn coming in. But you can't just get into the ghost, even though you're completely past the elastic barrier. You should be able to get in. When you get out of a vehicle like that, past an elastic barrier, the game sets up like this giant sphere or whatever, and you have to get the ghost past, like basically outside that sphere. Otherwise, when you try to get back in, it'll smash you right back inbounds. Like basically just slingshot you right inbounds.
I do just want to highlight, even though it already happened, Sasquatch did get the Wraith deload on Savo. It's not like a huge time save difference, but it's a very cool thing. I just wanted to highlight.
Oh, I didn't know about that. What's that?
It's just like you drive a certain way, and it'll deload the Wraith at the cave entrance section with the choppers.
Oh.
And you can it makes it a lot easier to just head straight towards the cave instead of dealing with that annoying back end area. It's something to do. I don't know. It's like you drive and aim your reticle in a certain way, and for whatever reason, it deloads the Wraith only on ledge.
Interesting. Is it like an overload or just skipping a trigger?
I'm really not sure. I don't think anyone really knows. We just know you drive a certain way, you look at the spot, and it works.
It's probably some kind of garbage cleaner.
Yeah. Gilkus in second lake bed, while Sorks is dealing with the Spark Door clear. Another rewarding combat section on Arc that can also be very unfortunate if you die. Get a bad revert. Can be a lot of time lost. But again, just making it look easy. Being careful to clean up the choppers and the ghosts so they don't follow and kill him. And it also helps with the Spark Door time, because the Spark Door works on a quota of enemies, and after you eliminate enough, there's this timer for it to open. Yoke and Sass on the same level now.
So coming up is definitely one of the coolest strats in the game, and that will be Scarab Board. Which I am convinced that the developers designed these doors to let the chopper through. It's the perfect amount. It opens for the choppers.
They're the exact same doors from like CE, right?
Something like that, yeah. But look, they open for the chopper. They're the perfect, like they're perfect.
You're right. Yeah, no, Marty was cooking.
And I'm gonna just toot my own horn for a second there. You saw Sorix look at a specific spot that spawns in the Scarab earlier. That was something we didn't really know how that worked until I looked at the sacred texts and uncovered the forbidden knowledge.
And
Which is basically just
I found my nails though.
Yeah, be in this trigger, look at the spot. Scarab spawns in earlier. It's a little weird. They really like their flags where don't do anything till the player can see it happen. They really want you to see their set pieces.
Sork's doing what's called Scarab Board, where you grenade and fuel rod shot to get enough height to board the Scarab. And then you immediately fall down, hop onto your chopper, and he's going to drive a specific way to skip the enemies, but get to the top of the spire and meet the Pelican up there. It's a lot safer and a lot more consistent than trying to like fight your way up there and faster.
And you probably noticed he didn't shoot the Scarab right away, even though he was up there. The Scarab's invulnerable for a short period of time. The other part where that's relevant is on...
Getting some unfortunate chopper physics.
The other part where that's relevant is on Covenant. If you remember Gelk's GDQ run, you can actually kill the Scarab where it's supposed to be invulnerable, and if you do that too early, the game kind of bugs out.
Yeah. It's considered what, like an active cutscene or like a watchable cutscene. And you just have to wait for it to like physically be done.
Yeah, and it like despawns for a split second. I believe it's because like Chief's frame of reference is on the Scarab when he's on top of it, and when the Scarab just suddenly goes away, the game doesn't really know what to do. Or rather, I don't think it disappears. I think it just momentarily teleports somewhere else.
Yeah.
And the game's like, oh, that's where Chief's supposed to be, and
Also, Gelk got first try End of Storm with the invents and is finishing up Storm now. Very good Storm.
That was not a very good storm. That was a freaking 720. That was absolute garbage can.
As long as it ends strong, it's a good storm. That's all that counts.
Nothing in Storm is ever anyone's fault.
Sasquatch having to revert in second lake bed. Speaking of that.
Was it a Marty moment or a skill issue?
I didn't see.
Depends who you ask.
I trust Sass. I trust Sass, to be honest.
Yeah, he wouldn't lie.
It does depend on who you ask, though. There's a reason CE daycare exists, and I'll just leave it at that.
Sork's making his way to the button to hit on.
Very close to splattering off that launch. Can't believe I didn't actually.
Alright, Zoo is like talking shit in chat, saying we have to use the grab lift and that I'm being mean to Sass or something. He's unhinged. Can we get a mod to take care of that, please?
I will stand grab lift users. I will defend them. I will be their voice.
Now there's a great hallway right here. This is my favorite hallway in the game. First, you're getting overcharged by jackals, then you have to go down here where there's nothing but maulers and a brute chieftain with a turret. It's a great hallway.
Yeah. You have to hope either the brutes throw a regen or you get one that you can throw and you can outlive the power drain that overpowers the regen. And then you have invis brutes to deal with that have flame grenades. It's a very rough section to have at the end of the already long level. Going for Shadow of Intent.
Well, I was wobbling in the DC, so I got a weak launch.
The first try though, right?
Weaker launch is probably preferable though in a setting like this, just that we don't splatter off the wall or something.
Yeah.
Sorix is.
I can't believe that actually gave me a forward launch. I was not expecting to actually get a launch off that.
And Gelk is the undisputed king of keyboard and mouse DC launches. I have no idea what he's cooking or how he does it, but...
Speaking of DC launches, I'm guessing Sorix did the pizza jump?
Yep.
Oh no.
He's going for the redirect.
And he nails it.
Shout out Nails.
Nails?
Wait,
very clean floodgate overall from
Yeah,
Gelk.
why would you shout out Nails for that? Oh, that's sick.
That's Danza.
Yeah.
I'm just shouting out Nails because of Nails.
I
That's
just
all.
said nails. I said nailed, which led to nails.
That's it.
Oh, okay. I see what...
Sasquatch going for a spawn skip on the end of Storm, I think. Well, I haven't seen that grab lift method for the end of Storm, actually. I don't know.
I believe... I'm gonna shout out Nails. Nails does it in his full game run.
That was a nice floodgate.
So, you probably just saw Sorix enter the AA Wraith. Normally, you're not supposed to be able to enter this, but if you hold E and kill the Brute, and basically there's like one in-game tick where you can actually enter the Wraith. And so, what Sorix did was basically hold E and then kill the Brute, and he's basically able to get into it on that very first tick available right before it explodes. It's supposed to basically explode, so you can't get in it when you kill the driver, but it's a little tricky to do.
Sasquatch fought for his life, but made it past the end of Storm first try. Very well done.
Dude, how do you know his action button's on E? What if he uses pause break for his action button?
I have no sympathy.
I was like an IL beach, by the way, 30-second Wraith, because the chieftain was like AFK, so I just went for it.
Nice.
Only a 30, not even a 28.
And this is probably a hot take from me, but I think Covenant Ledge is probably like the best IL in the game. There's just always something going on. You're always fighting for your life. It feels like just constant action.
Yeah. Yeah, even as right here as you're entering first tower, you're trying to take a specific path and get specific items like the power drain for the next fight. You're constantly doing something to either get through a room or make the next encounter you're going to do even better. And Swords will be doing a grenade jump here to lead to another grenade jump. Or not. No, that's easy. I'm sorry. I've been doing too much easy. But he uses he uses the power drain to just kill all the chieftains as quickly as possible. And hopefully not die. Yeah.
Very clean. And a
Flare.
Let's go.
Flare, but at least it's like trying to make up for it by giving me an 87.
Yeah, very good hammer. And he's going to use this hammer all the way through the end of the level. So the more ammo he gets, the better.
So there's going to be a lot of enemies on the return, and having a
Sasquatch approaching Shadow
Are we
Intent
gonna
launch.
see the
I was
first tower
thinking
X
about doing
launch?
the launch, but the decision was made for me. It's probably a good thing I couldn't do it.
So normally you'd do a launch to make up for that, but he didn't get one, so this is gonna be a little sketchy.
Oh, Sasquatch bounced off the light pole and fell off.
I got body blocked like 3 separate times there. That was wild.
Sorix never punished. Holy.
Get in, sir.
Sasquatch
Finding
having
your way
some-
out of first tower actually isn't that bad.
Sasquatch having some unfortunate Shadow Intent launches. Aiming a
And
little-
normally it's fine, especially if you can snipe the brute early like that. But I just kept getting body blocked as well. Having the hammer out helps a lot though. 'Cause the grunts just don't do anything.
Oh, this is so unfortunate for Sass.
And this is just what can happen on Shadow of Intent.
Yeah, DC launches can be very finicky. It's a very hard trick to consistently do well.
Sass moved a little bit to the left there.
Yolk is finishing up
Might be
his
okay. You might bounce
dawn
off the
clear.
wall there, and yeah, there we go.
Sorix is approaching third tower. By flying low, we do this here to avoid the banshees in the area.
That was so sketchy. I can't believe that worked out.
Yolk finishing up dawn clear, getting everything
Sorix.
he needs for the out of bounds.
Sorix is flying low just to avoid all the shit up there, honestly. I don't know
There
what
is-
they were. I don't know what they were cooking with
There
that
is a
party.
wraith that falls off third tower right there, and I love watching it every time.
Oh my god! I never noticed that.
Yeah,
It's just like a tumbleweed down.
yeah, it happens every time, even on easy.
Yeah, it's just one of those MCC things where the AI
Yeah.
is broken.
And it wasn't even there, like it was like an update caused that or something, right?
Nah, it's been there since day one.
Ah, okay.
And the, if I recall, the AFK brute on the jetpack clear is also an MCC thing, right?
Yes, and he's moved like 4 times.
Yeah. Because he was down low and now he's up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, the OG Halo 3 jetpack clear would put some hair on your chest. That was some hardcore. And now it's just like one of the brutes is AFK, and it's not bad anymore.
Yeah, and then you just grab the camo as well. It's like impossible to die.
Kelkus approaching Spark Door clear as Sasquatch is landing off the Pelican for Arc.
Sorix gets a good
What
AFK
is this
brute.
chopper, dude?
Nice.
Freaking chopper nearly killed me as I jumped up.
That is very rare. I've not seen that. So on Spark Door clear, what Gelk was doing there was shooting down the Phantom early, which kills the Wraith that's attached to it as it's falling.
Guys, stop! You're ruining the relay.
Oh, they're spamming invites for getting some actual assassins in the middle of the run.
You're ruining the relay. It's all ruined.
It is.
Everyone pack it up, go home. We're done.
Pack it up. We're done.
Sloth, you killed me.
Sloth.
Hey, attaboy.
Let's go.
Attaboy.
Actual freaking
Can we
blue
get a
team
penalty?
assassins.
Are there penalties like?
There does need to be like a slight, what, like 10 seconds to Gelk's time because of the crash on Groves if we want to get technical, right?
Well, I think I lost the theater file to that. I'm gonna have to like manually retime that.
I feel like we could just say like 10 or 15 or something. Like,
Did you resume?
Master adapter.
No, I was on the elevator, so I just started
What a
sobbing.
very clever use of a bubble shield there. Oh, here's another fun part. You know, I keep saying how much I love Covenant, and then I remember shit like this, where you just sort of drive and you pray to God you don't die, and that's pretty much it.
That's what a lot of Legendary is. And,
Navi, like, why do you speak?
What? What do I speak?
Yeah,
Why?
like, why do you say things
You
like
jinxed
that?
him, you commentator cursed him.
Oh, well, you know, I'm here to keep it interesting, all right? Like I want you to succeed.
You're on my
as,
team.
Well, I know
Sloth
I
bait
want
'em,
you. I
sloth
want
bait
you
'em.
to succeed, but there's got to be some interest, right? If you were just literally perfect.
So you're just setting it up so you can be the hero, huh?
Exactly.
Zork's taking a specific path here to go over the mountains to skip other enemies so we can get to the Hornets quicker and safer.
Dude, this runs PB pace. I'm not going to be able to submit it if it does.
Sasquatch having an unfortunate death on the way to Dawn Clear for him while climbing on the rocks.
I think it shot by that ghost quite a bit.
Time for double scarab fight, probably the coolest fight in the game. So Sorax is going to park his Hornet on top of this one in a way that he can get back to it later. He's going to reduce that down to a certain amount of health and then kill it. He doesn't want to kill it too early, or like I said, he'll get launched to the crazy distance. Then he gets back in the Hornet that he left, and he has to action shot land on top of the second scarab.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, he gets flame-nated, which is extremely unfortunate to happen. That happens from a brute that just followed up.
No, I mean, yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, it was a brute that did that.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did he just fire nade himself?
No, no.
No, it was a brute, man.
Brute.
What was he trying to fire nade?
The scarab, like the health.
Okay.
What even is that thing? Is it like a battery?
Being
Is it an
nerdy,
engine?
saving a hammer swing.
Core.
It's a nice arc.
Will he do it again? Okay.
Playing it much safer this time. No
The
brute
hog.
this time.
Okay. I almost said there's a very fortunate hog there. And that's probably, yeah, it's a good thing I didn't get that out, or that would have killed you.
Sasquatch done with his Dawn Clear as Gok is about to enter whatever this building is and begin his way to the end of the level.
Giving that Marine the beam rifles my contribution to this run.
Arbiter is
Keeps these guys down here from aggroing.
calamity.
What Zorx did there was kill Arbiter for a dialogue skip
You
that
noticed.
saves like 6 or 7 seconds. Something like that.
Big time save.
It is, yeah. Especially after.
I feel like it's like
death.
Ted. He talks for so long.
He's like
And it
talking
just
about how he like wants to kill the Sass.
Oh, Sass going for the new nerdy way down from out of bounds and hitting a kill barrier. Attempt number 2.
I think it was a kill barrier. I think that's a fall timer.
I don't know anything about this game apparently. Don't ever let me commentate again.
Sorax is in a small pickle here, but he should be okay.
Yeah.
He wants to kill that chieftain for later. And he does. Very well done.
Alright. What he did was called a Citadel launch, where you set up the box to fly down the bridge and skip pretty much everyone except for the chieftain.
Alright, wait for
Wow.
it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Soon.
MIP special.
All I remember from Bark's video, like, the main thing I've retained from it was when he just reached into his mic and just said MIP special. And I had it turned up pretty loud, and it just blasted my eardrums. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Okay, MIP special.
Sork's getting a god return launch. You love to see it. Very clean. Trying to keep as much as possible. Even risking falling off and doing it all over again.
Jesus, that was
It's a very good Citadel.
a near perfect return.
Yeah. And it was the first tried launch, right? Like,
Yeah, it was the first try I said at a launch, but it was a slow one.
still, first try is good. Gelk finishing up Arc as Spark, as Sasquatch is entering Spark Door. And Zorx is beginning Cortana, which is one of the more well-remembered levels due to all the Cortana and Greymine moments and people generally getting lost on the level.
I think the speed run's quite good though, honestly.
It
A lot
is.
of cool tech in it.
There is, yeah. With you can do overlaps in multiple places, like the one Zorx just did, to play both Greymine and Cortana moments to save time and get back to your normal speed quicker. Not going for the DC for second overlap.
Shocking.
Zorx with some super nerdy movement.
While in a Greymine and Cortana moment, if you walk diagonally, you get your full player speed, or you get a faster player speed than you would than just holding
I
forward.
wish you got your full player speed.
Yeah.
That's all I am.
So every player when in a Cortana or Greymine moment will be walking diagonally. Getting a good beach clear first try, I think.
Yeah.
Sass getting a good scarab kill on Arc.
Zorx gonna pick up a sword and a fresh hammer and bring a lot of use out of this hammer.
Mm-hmm. It's a hammer he'll be using for the rest of the level. Or he won't be picking another one at the very least.
And the sword is just useful for clearing all the flood out of the way.
You can get some nice time save like that where you do like a lunge cancel type tech. It's also
Sword
very nerdy.
cancel?
Yeah. And he saves the invis from the previous room for this room to help walk past all these enemies at the end.
Okay, I've never seen a death there.
Oh.
Good checkpoint though.
Unfortunately, taking this ghost into first tower is can be a very rough section sometimes.
Looks like the one of the ghosts is in a weird spot and just started shooting.
Yeah,
Is
I've
that
never.
what happened?
Yeah, the ghost is not usually there.
Zorx getting through Hell Room very easily. There's a reason we call it Hell Room. It's a very annoying room to get through. There's a bunch of different ways for the spider flood to spawn in, and they can sometimes you can just get the most unfortunate one, and it's rough.
Excellent hammer boost there, Zorx. Through the hallway, through that Cortana moment, just maintained all his speed all the way to the end, delaying a checkpoint too. Or
Yeah, I've gotten really consistent at those without DPI switch lately.
Getting a very good boss
get to the hallway every time.
Oh, I also got flared at the freaking top of third tower.
Absolutely cracked Cortana so far.
Yeah.
But I also got an 80 hammer. Same run.
Maintaining his momentum here for yet another overlap. Doing a sweaty brute shot boost to get to the door.
Yeah.
There's two.
Sasquatch is approaching the end of arc if he can make it through the hallway. As Goat is leaving first tower.
I forgot those great movie.
Going for the first tower exit launch.
Dude, I took damage and I hit the back wall. I would have survived that too.
Yeah,
Zorx. And Zorx did get something called early movement there, which basically means that Cortana moment he was in does not make him invulnerable. He can actually die in it. I don't know what causes it.
Oh.
Well, actually, I don't know why it happens, but what causes it is basically the way in which you overlap. The overlap ends in the middle of the cutscene. You get early movement. Did he just melee your bubble shield?
Yeah.
Yes, the Zorx is now in the reactor room, but basically it's Hell Room V2 with how enemies can spawn and where they are. You have 3 reactors that take a good amount of time to spawn in after hitting a button. You have to blow them all up and then make it to a door on the other side of the room. all while not dying to the multiple blood.
And then moving forward past this point, it's very much a mod checkpoint. Just never appears, very rare.
Oh, dodging the box. He saw it coming a mile away in the back of his head.
He shot both my nades. That's insane.
Sasquatch doing his beach clear. As Gelk is... Oh my god, he really did shoot both your nades, holy shit. As Gelk is leaving the opposite end of the beach and approaching third tower in his Hornet.
Sork's activating the invis here to allow him to just walk past these enemies.
Brother.
Unable to do his brute shot jump through the wall. Somehow surviving all that.
Alright.
Did you just call Chap special, but just a brute shot jump through the wall?
No, it
The
was,
hole.
yeah, the hole where you
Oh,
drop
the hole,
DC.
okay.
And that checkpoint that just popped,
What is
that
that
was
flood That flood just ran away so quickly.
He saw a Soryx and was out. I mean, I respect that. That's fair enough.
Oh. Swords unable to verify his run.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, so disqualified.
I've got a friendly contact.
I love how like almost every trick in Halo 3 is just something special. Just runner who did it special.
Huge.
Oh, we have the answers to that.
Unfortunate revert on an otherwise really good Cortana.
So right before
What
that
is
flood,
this?
What is happening here?
This is a Halo 3 legendary speedrun.
Having unfortunate spawns to deal with, and as he's just trying to walk 50 feet to the Pelican and end the level.
I should have waited for that power drain to time out.
Wait, you two made nice?
Old W strat always works. Never anything wrong. So he did make sure to empty both his brute shot and his hammer, which I think you only need to empty your brute shot if I recall. But that guarantees you start with an AR and rocket launchers. The rocket launchers being the more important part, which allows this level to go a lot faster.
Yeah, especially on legendary.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a super good checkpoint.
Whoa.
Gelk is.
It was like at the bottom of the elevator too.
Which is good that he got
okay,
it.
they must have touched this box. This box is at. I was like, there's no way. Like, good thing I had that god checkpoint.
Gelk leaving third tower as Sass is entering first tower and doing his clear.
Now,
Ooh.
Halo, the last level in Halo 3, is truly the greatest level of all time.
Yes. Everyone loves
Get
it.
get your notebooks out. He's about to talk about the scripts again.
Everyone get your notepads out. Everyone
out.
get your not noted emotes ready.
Nerds.
There will be a quiz.
Nerds.
Very little RNG, a very fun and exciting final driving section.
Okay, this prowler's trolling. I'm dead.
Sorks is killing Johnson early for yet another dialogue and I guess like sequence skip really, because you gotta wait for Johnson to fall down for the door to open. But if you kill him early, as soon as you're done with the fight, it'll open.
So the way this section works is you basically just need to kill as many of the flood as you can. There's also a garbage cleanup script that's running, where if the flood just kind of are idle and not doing anything, the game will just delete them sometimes. And also, there's some cleanup scripts that happen after each wave that you also want to help clean things up.
Dude, what is this warthog doing? Stop it.
So we're getting an unfortunate death and reverting all the way to the hammer pickup.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what we like to hear. Red's team stocks chart with downwards trend.
Flood dispersal pods.
slightly better hammer on the second time around, though. That'll help. Sasquatch is picking up his Hornet for third tower as Gelk is at the 2 Scarab section. 1 Scarab down. I repeat, 1 down.
Was that the monitor? You didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Gelk getting both Scarabs dead with
Hey, what's this guy doing?
No random brute coming up to flame nade him. Sometimes the AI Warthog drive can be very trolling.
And
they will.
Yeah. I was fearing for my life that I was gonna get splattered. Dude, this
And what truly makes Halo great is all of these flood dropping down in their little drop pods. Each of them can take anywhere between, I believe, 3 and 4 seconds, something like that. So for no reason, you can lose a second per one of those things that drop down. And I believe there's 21 on Legendary. So worst possible RNG is you lose 21 seconds for no reason, which is
Good
very
level.
exciting.
Very good level. But Sorks did drop down and pick up his extra rocket ammo and made his way back up. As Gelk is entering Citadel and setting up his Citadel launch.
Dude, that was way too high.
There are a number of triggers that you have to hit on the bridge. So if you get a launch that's too high, what's it, like 7, 9? So if you launch too high, you're gonna fly over the triggers. There are times where even if you do the launch at the right height, you'll go too fast through the triggers, so you have to do it again. And there are visual ways to tell if you went too fast through a trigger or too high, but on Legendary, it's easier to reset rather than walk backwards and hit them on foot.
Source needs to clean up all the remaining enemies.
Gelk getting a very good launch.
It's very unfortunate that Halo is what it is as the last level, because there's many. I remember when Zoo was doing his grind, there were many world record pace runs that would die to this level. It's just how it is. I think everyone's lost a run to this level in just random stupid ways, especially in the driving section.
Source getting an extra kill on Johnson. Just so he knows his place. He did bring a sentry turret, so we can do another skip in the final boss fight of the game, where he skips it and just jumps around the barrier that the boss provides to try and block you.
Oh.
Interesting. Oh. He landed too close on the invisible ledge, and Guilty Spark was able to throw him back. So we go again.
Which Guilty Spark being that far forward he'll throw you back pretty hard. He'll just smash you against the wall and actually kill you.
Yeah, it's a lot more drastic than anything he'll do in the regular fight if you just stand there. He could do that at any point, but he doesn't.
He's got to set up the suspense for Johnson to get up and say some words and then fall down.
Gelk getting too powerful of a return launch on this box and splattering on the wall, but he has a good checkpoint.
Again.
Oh, hitting a sentinel. But he
Right
makes
there,
it.
that's a blue team assassin.
Got all the moves with that one.
Sasquatch just got assassinated by the Scarab trying to leave it.
Sork set up the hammer so he can pick it up after the cutscene as well.
I am sorry, Spark. But come.
Very important on Halo to keep this hammer so you can do hammer slides. It's a lot of time save over the course of the level up until you get to the Warthog. And on Legendary, it really helps with the outside section as you're leaving. And it helps with the 3 flood too after the guilty spark fight.
I don't know what they were cooking with these flood. They have so much health with the shields. Like, their shields are ridiculous.
Yeah, like those 3 specific flood always have shields, right?
Okay, they don't die.
No, not all 3 of them.
Okay. But flood in general, some of them can spawn with shields, making them extremely annoying to kill.
Shield flood on the MCC are like way worse than they were on OG.
I'm curious what's gonna happen with this laser.
The frigate. We still have a chance.
Is he just gonna kill Johnson?
Dude, what is going on here? Freaking pure form Gandalf hallway.
All that build up for a miss.
I think it hit, but it just didn't kill him.
I think it like part of it hit, but not the whole thing. Kinda just wanted to show it off though. You can get laser like that.
Yeah, I wish it stayed infinite.
That would be quite nice. Here's another fun room. You just walk through it and hope you don't die.
Yeah, there is a funny little thing here where this carrier flood falls down, but if you do enough damage quick enough, he just pops back up and resets. Just a short little trip the fella took. You're just helping him back up. Swords is making his way to the Warthog for the final section of the game.
There, Johnson's Warthog.
And those those popcorn, if you don't shoot them, they will delete you very
Come on,
quickly.
Spartan, go, go,
Yes,
go!
Even on easy.
Yeah, popcorn flood will kill you very quickly no matter what. They are to be feared.
And now for the driving section.
Sasquatch having a very unfortunate scarab fight. I'm sorry to highlight it, man.
Yeah,
Income,
I'm not
what's-
too sure about how this works.
Income, what's your favorite part of the driving section?
Oh, Supus 30 and barrel roll.
My favorite part's the panels.
Oh, right.
Did you guys rehearse that one?
No, we didn't. That was all off the cuff.
Yeah.
Damn.
I've been watching a lot of Whose Line Is It anyway. I'm prepared.
So these panels, the panels that blow up are the same, but the direction and the speed and the spin are all random, and that's really great because if they hit you at the wrong time, you'll just die. In fact, I think the legendary record, I believe, Nails actually got paneled right at the very start and lost, I think, like 20 seconds or something.
Yeah, they. It's a very unfortunate part of RNG to deal with since it's so random. You can do everything right and they'll just fly in from off screen and end your run or set you back. Yep, doing the box launch in reactor room, trying to get to the door on the other side. Sasquatch is taking down his 40th Scarab.
Charging sequence at 30%.
Just don't get hit.
Just don't play mage yourself. Swords going for third roundabout skip. Brother. And sounding like he didn't make it. And getting a checkpoint, which is even worse. But I guess he couldn't really revert anyway. But ideally what you want to do there is land on the platform to skip the scarab, so you skip the roundabout, so you also skip the spawn. And it just it's faster and safer.
Yeah, and it's honestly like pretty much RNG on legendary. Because I had completely top speed and a fine angle, and I just didn't make it because I got a weird bounce off the ramp.
I DC launched at the end of breaking stasis, and the door was open. And I didn't die.
Huge. Gelk approaching the reactor room button so he can start his Hell Room 2.0. Sasquatch making his way into Citadel. Might need to get rid of them in here. Are they in here? Yeah.
It looks like they're in setup, so they should be here shortly.
Okay.
Speaking of which.
Hello, hello. Oh my god, hello.
Hello. Alright, heads up. We're gonna have Volt wait 2 minutes before he starts because of loads again.
Fun time. I didn't see your launch, Sass. Was that first try?
Sounds like they're trying to fix the relay race. 2 minutes seems like a lot.
Sasquatch getting a first try Citadel launch. Very nice.
I was very close to just having a huge revert.
NFL script writers in here.
90% firing sequence initiated.
And barring any panels.
Sasquatch got a very good
Start the
return.
timer.
First checkpoint since restasis.
Alright, Sorks is done.
Job Sorks.
Sasquatch just had a god Citadel.
GG Sorks.
Storm has passed.
GG Sorks.
The war
Good run,
is
man.
over.
What was the time?
Oh yeah, GG's.
116.59. It would have been a 114 with a good Halo, or with a decent Halo.
Still a very good run.
Yeah.
Alright, Gelk is finishing up Cortana. Sass is starting it, really. They kind of just passed each other in the same room. Almost. He's going for first overlap.
It's just
1
an
minute
Arc and
more.
Halo. I lost like 2 minutes on each.
Sasquatch jumping into his own fire nade. Just trying to feel something.
'81 hammer. Very nice.
Very good hammer RNG. You had good hammers this whole run, didn't you, Gelk?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo! Go Vol!
Woo! That's my streamer.
Wait, who's on HC?
What the?
Whoa! Whoa!
Getting ground warps?
New skip revealed on the relay. Red team had them back from the very start. You guys just didn't know.
Wait, this is an armory.
Yeah, so we're starting on Cairo and not Armory. I think this has been the thing for at least 2 years now. I'm not sure. I think the last 3 relays have not had Armory.
I mean, he had to
So we're
wait
starting
2
on
minutes.
everyone's favorite space mission.
You could have just done the 2-minute wait on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could have just
Yeah, true,
played armory. Get a quick with armory run in case you need a time on that leaderboard.
Yeah, was it chili dog skip or whatever?
Get your 0 points in. But yeah, so Volt will not be going for tram skip. I don't think any of the runners will be. It saves about 35 seconds, but it also makes the level extremely difficult on ledge.
That got his extra rockets at the bottom of the firefight, making his way back up. And Sasquatch is making his way to HaloRun.
Brace for impact.
Yeah, if you do tram skip, you'll have angry marines the whole level, and then you don't get a plasma pistol at this part, which makes this part a little less fun.
Yeah. The aggro marines tend to focus you a lot harder than any of the enemies in the hangar typically, and they will melt you on ledge. It's actually crazy.
Bungie took the complaints about the CE Marines very seriously.
Ooh, that was a 316 Spire clear. That was nice.
SMG Marines can actually do some decent damage if they just shoot their fucking guns.
Sasquatch having a very unfortunate hell room. The living definition of hell room. He was out of the room and it still killed him and brought him back.
That was a crazy angle.
Yeah.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
Once again, Bungie just wanting to make you look at their cool set pieces in the background. So, looking at the
This is bad.
Malta exploding, I almost said Athens. Looking at the Malta exploding makes this dialogue progress faster than not looking at it.
I still don't like Hell Room is confusing. Like, even like if I don't take the exact route, I actually have no I don't know how you're supposed to go up. Still, like it always takes me like way too long to figure it out.
Yeah, it's very weird pathing.
It's a really weird like spiral in that room. More wave clearing.
Sasquatch's the only one to do the standing box launch. In my opinion.
Launch.
The better launch. You really need to work on this one next time.
Bias there.
Look,
my opinion is objective fact.
Okay, just because you read doesn't mean you know everything.
Like, I'm very good at reading.
Finishing up the Guilty Spark fight and going to set up his hammer so he can have it after the cutscene.
That's sliding down. I think I still should be able to pick that up.
So, unlike easy difficulty on Cairo, we actually have the sword here pretty early on, so we get to see sword tech early in the run compared to easy. Volt wisely waiting for the checkpoint, of course. If you don't get that checkpoint, your last one will usually be before Hangar 2, and that is a long revert.
Come on now! Is that a weapon or a... Oh!
Did I not pick up camo at all?
That's a...
Ooh.
Wow.
Saved it.
Yeah, I was about to say, not having camo is very rough and pretty much an revert. Jesus.
Yeah, it's...
Very rough trying to finish Cortana without a invisibility. Bolt getting a nice sword fly on the outside of Cairo.
Sir, orders have reached
Nice space one fly there. So here, we're going to have to do enough damage to this group of drones.
What was this chase? Bro, leave me alone.
I'm going loud.
He didn't feel like using his gun, at least. He just wanted to keep jumping.
Oh, hi, RB. RB just popped out of nowhere.
Bolt makes it into the airlock.
Concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second. Everyone, form up. Follow my
Throw
Entering the warthog.
To bait the leads to the other side here. Place your plasma pistol down, and then swap our sword out in the middle of the flyby, holding your swap weapons input while you're doing the sword fly.
Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
The reason why we wanted that is for bomb room here, because there are 6 elites on ledge, and there's a couple dual wielders, and they will melt you really fast.
Yoke landing the first roundabout jump skip, kind of, not really a skip. But it skips spawns, just like the third roundabout landing does.
Really nice Kyra, actually.
And right at the beginning of the outskirts, Pope will be doing a grenade jump to get out of the level.
Probably gonna fail it.
Are you going for Pelican Bump?
Imagine.
You'll be a legend.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
As the undisputed red team leader, I forbid you.
I have no dog in this race. I just want to see it happen.
Thanks, Dad.
Going through second roundabout as Sass is approaching the end of Cortana. Got one last Hellroom B3 to get through.
So outside Hotel Zanzibar, there's an Ultra Elite spawn here, and the Ultras have a pretty cool mechanic where they'll enrage, and they'll drop they'll pull out a sword. So we kill him, and we take his sword for this cancel up here in the hallway.
Sergeant, I need you on that bird. My
We also pick up a pistol there to prevent carryover to the next level.
Still need an escort that isn't afraid.
Because we want full grenades here for the next bit.
Oh.
Ooh. Yoke getting an unfortunate flip, but it's not the end of the world.
Was that Arbiter shooting a Sentinel?
The highest concentration
Or was
of
it a
Covenant
Sentinel
troops is
beaming you?
directly below the carrier. I don't think they
I
want
missed it
you
too.
to get on board.
Arbiter
That
shot the
bridge
Sentinel.
is the most direct route to the city center.
Yoke taking the pathing around the pillar. Slightly slower, but a bit safer, and allows you to build up speed easier.
Ooh.
Making third roundabout skip.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
As Sass is picking up his hammer to begin his spire fight.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats.
The light split's still not working.
swimming.
Ditch.
We'll just retime it, Volt.
The Covenant tactical chatter.
I got
Rep,
my
are you down to
stopwatch
do
going.
that? Because I don't know if anyone else knows how.
They expected us to be here.
Yeah, I can do
Not
that.
you and me. All of us.
I got a stopwatch app.
On Earth.
I could.
Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
Keep up the pace!
The beach section is probably the scariest part
Nope.
of the
Alright,
song.
you have
Now
about
that
a
we're
minute,
in the,
Sinister.
Yoke landing a barrel roll too. Extra style points for green team.
Now that we're in the tunnels, it's a lot safer typically because of Marines tanking hits and just generally drawing aggro away from you.
That barrel roll takes 3 minutes off of green team's time for style.
Bonus points.
Look at that
Don't
panel.
you dare. Okay.
I was just watching that panel like just a disaster coming in. It just barely missed you.
No, RB almost shot another Sentinel into me too.
Arbiter thinks he's helping.
Alright. Going
just
down the
making it
ramp.
worse.
Alright, I'm ready.
And go.
Whoops.
Ooh, that was a really
GG's,
slow
Gil.
run.
GG's, Gil. Good run.
GG's, man.
What was the final time?
I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Oh, right, the crash.
How many crashes have we had so far? It was like 4 or something?
I think it's 5. Because Dice crashed twice, Phobic crashed.
Eyes open!
Sass with no fear just went up and bodied a rocket flood, no problem.
Had a single BR or bullet in his BR clip and still shot it. Trying to John Wick the flood with shields.
One BR
Alright,
in a
here
dream.
comes Metro.
What is that jump?
Happy laugh.
You're gonna do
Body
fine,
level
Volt.
is incoming.
It's Metro.
Yeah, it's just Metro.
Yeah, I
You're
completely
gonna.
lost
This
the
is
freaking
okay.
crows teaser clip. I'm gonna find that manually.
Sinister, will you be doing hanger skip?
He's
You
thinking
be a
about it.
legend. You be a legend.
He's
thinking about it.
already.
Come on.
Income trying to rig all the teams for real.
I'm just trying to make it a
Opting
fun
not to
relay.
take the Marines.
Yeah, more resets. That's fun.
There's calculations going on in Sinister's head. It might happen.
Yeah. If I can just get it. If the box just lands.
I mean, there is a
Imagine-
kind of safe way to do it. At least it's a bit. But yeah, I'm not doing it.
No.
It's a shame you can't get a checkpoint right before you drop the box, because that would really change things.
What if I go
Yeah.
to your chat and redeem the redemption right now?
Bolt barely making it out of the bridge there.
Into another
rocket
scary
strat.
section? Hell yeah.
Ooh, that's a really good checkpoint, actually. Full opting to do some sniper strats here, because you can just drive through this section, but the sniper jackals can be in really bad spots. And even with perfect driving, sometimes you just get sniped out of your driver's seat.
Pretty
Honestly,
clean.
though.
That's definitely faster than dying once and trying it a second.
True.
Especially in a relay setting.
So that's all you got to do right now, Vault, is as few reverts as possible, and you're golden.
Fast, getting
Wraith
bullied.
tried to do him in there.
But making a pass. And a good hammer, too, after the fight.
Vault waiting for a checkpoint. He got it. Nice.
Another very scary section
There
here.
are a number of
You want to take a
Marines
certain
trapped in
path
that
here to
building.
avoid the jackal snipers, and then we're
Concentrate
going to do
on
a
the
nade
Wraith.
board
They're
onto
the
the
biggest
Wraith.
threat.
Punch it a couple times, knock the hatch off, throw a nade in again, and then we're going to steal the Wraith from him and use it for the rest of this fight.
I've seen some runs where people rocket these jackal snipers. Is that like a marathon thing? Just for extra safety that you don't get sniped by the jackal.
I'm honestly not sure if I've seen anybody do that. Personally.
I think I've seen it once or twice.
So what happened here is one of the enemies on the Phantom lived, so the game's like, oh, there's still an enemy alive from that encounter, we're not going to open the door until it's dead, so once the Phantom flies off the map and deloads, then the door will open.
Nice sword fly by Sinister there.
Little
The
death
you
wish,
had
though.
you had the Ultra Elite in just after the last hangar. Is that scary, Sinister, or does that not really?
Nah,
matter?
that's actually better.
Yeah,
Because he
too
doesn't
bad for
shoot
the
you.
worst.
Sasquatch having a very clean exit, making his way to the Warlock, over jumping slightly. Too much speed. But it's time to go through the panels.
I'm excited. I'm excited to fall off the map.
Will you be going for Sleepless Third?
Yeah, save on that.
Okay. Alright. I'm just glad that Sorks and Goke did the regular roundabout skip. I wanted to see it once.
Oh my.
I have to shout out Sass's
Holy shit, Sass.
That was close, Sass.
legendary Warthog run where with nothing but 2 plasma rifles he did YOLO slides. And
Yeah.
had actually good driving after.
Yeah, no, I was going against that time for a while, and it's such an insane little like subcategory record you have.
It's really fun.
It
There's a lot
is,
of
yeah.
different strats you can go for.
I did it for like an hour, but then I saw you did like every roundabout skip, and I said, "Fuck that."
Volt had a Deathless Metro there, I think. That's pretty solid.
Okay.
Just didn't take
Round
care
time
of
was
the elites in, bomb room.
116.35.
Very nice. That's
Nice.
What did
Didn't
Sorks
clean
have
up the
again?
bomb room.
Didn't he have like a 116 as well?
Yeah, I hit a 116.
Nice, yeah. Very close runs by y'all.
I would like to take this moment to advise that everyone not listen to the zoo propaganda in the chat. He
Is it already starting?
He is a known
He's-
splicer.
Only offline records.
Only offline records. It's a little sus, you know.
He's,
Yeah.
he's on his
Internet
own
for
in
it.
the other chat right now. Can we just keep him there?
Oh,
Oh,
Hi,
hey,
Zoo.
Zoo.
speak of the
Buddy, old
devil.
pal.
Oh, hello. Hey, guys.
Hey, hope you're
Hey,
doing
man.
well.
What were you guys saying about me?
Only good things.
Nothing.
Harry Potter
You're gonna crush it.
You're gonna crush it. Yeah, it's gonna
Thanks,
be
man.
great.
I know.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. GG's, lads.
GG's, go.
Bye,
Good
Gil.
luck.
Good run.
GG's.
I killed the sword elite on accident.
Oh. No sword for this cancel here. Melee cancel?
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah, I
fucking
don't
lame
know.
and sleepless, sir.
This is bad.
Oh no.
That panel.
I didn't know if I had a checkpoint either, so. Oh my god, this is so bad.
What is that Sentinel doing?
Zoo, will you be going for hanger skip?
Where?
Gosh.
What happened to your sword, Sinister? I
may have to.
think I'm.
Oh my god. This is.
Killed the elite
Uh-oh.
too fast, I think.
Yeah,
before he pulled out his sword.
I just went in and killed him.
This is a certified.
Oh, I should
Halo
have
2
just
moment.
done this. Oh, never mind.
I don't even know what
So
happened to Volt
when
there.
it works, you can hide your head inside walls or geometry, and the enemy just doesn't see you. So I think people call it ostrich strats. Just hide your face.
What
and
are they
glitching.
doing?
Ledger Valen. So
It's the
It's called. It's
You're
called
Jervin.
Valen.
Jervin out, man.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is so bad,
No,
man.
never mind.
This is not ideal.
All that work Gil did for you.
I may suggest restarting mission if it's a dead issue, or just
Now we're
freaking-
good.
or just murk them. Jesus.
That's my streamer.
Blasting through them.
All right, I'm coming
Only
up on
lost
the
like a minute.
frigate.
All right.
Sass finishing up.
Good luck, Zoo. Sorry, man. The scarabs kicked my butt.
Nah, you're good. Game is trash.
3, 2, 1, go.
First try, let's go.
GG's, man.
GG says, good run, man.
Volt hitting glass clip there. Nice.
Might have to go for hanger skip now.
Please do.
Yes. Yes.
I told you the calculations were going. The outcome was all but certain.
Oh, what a relay.
I'm gonna mute myself for dialogue skip.
Once-
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out since Halo 3's done. Good luck, Halo 2 runners.
You guys did great.
I will also head out. Best of luck, Halo 2.
Bye bye.
Bye.
See you next game. Alright, everyone now on Halo 2.
Yeah, I lost a minute and 20. That is not good.
I thought it would be more, honestly. I felt like you were there forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Volt's gonna go for dialogue skip here. I hope he's muted because I don't want to interrupt the timing. But so what we're gonna do is we're gonna listen for a certain cue from the heretic leader's drone coming in, and then at that time we're gonna walk towards this door. And if we line it up perfectly, we get the door to close, and it'll deload that area, which allows for this a little bit of dialogue from the heretic leader to be skipped.
Bro, there's no way I'm actually dying there. What?
You got sniped.
I just got
Hangar 1 checkpoint. at least.
destroyed.
So from here, for Volt, it's just clearing out infection forms. There's a couple waves that spawn out on the outer and inner parts of the map here. And then once the last wave from the outer section, most of those are dead, you can progress.
The beautiful elevator.
Everyone's favorite part of Halo 2 speedrunning.
This
The
is some
auto-scrollers.
content right here.
Mm-hmm.
Just head glitching for what, 2.5 minutes?
So good.
Pretty close to that, yeah.
So on the elevator, you don't really have to do anything for it to progress. There is a death barrier somewhere at the bottom that disappears if the lift reaches a certain point. From that point onward, you can continue. So it's pretty much just a 2.5 minute auto scroller. You can kill some enemies or your allies while you're on the elevator. But other than that, the Oracle elevator is an auto scroller.
This is bad. I need these guys to die. Oh, good.
Why was that again? Is that because of lab fight at the end?
Yeah,
where
they make you lose time in lab fight. Like after lab fight. Like the loads for some reason.
Yeah, I'm guessing the airlock there's like, it knows that your teammates are still alive, so it tries to wait for them to get in the airlock, and after a certain point, it just closes it anyway. But if they're all dead, it'll instantly lock after, like, you get in and everything's dead, or push back enough to where the door will close.
How'd the hangars go, Zoo?
I died on the first one. That sucked. Second one was okay. Try to be safe and go for the checkpoint. Looks like it's gonna cost me though.
That grunt really wanted you back there.
Spoon-fed.
Always, dude.
I can't believe you lived that. It's actually
Me
crazy.
neither.
Not punished. Alright, Sinister's coming up on the tunnel section on Metro. Let's see if he is gonna utilize similar strats to what Volt did, or if he's just gonna haul ass.
Nah, I'm just gonna go.
Alright, good checkpoint, at least. So you're hitting a nice fly in space one.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wait, I don't need to kill him.
His marine killing instincts kicked in.
Right, second try for Sin, not too bad. That can go way worse. Second try on a relay is fine.
Yeah, especially with like how close the checkpoint was.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh. Oh my good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did we explain Scarab deload, or?
We did not actually. Usually we avoid it on ledge unless like we're going for early cycle or something. But basically what'll happen is once we get into the area with the Scarab and it pops in, we have like a minute 14 timer until we get to the trigger that's at the top of the stairs in the building here. And if you don't reach it by that point, and you have to wait, I think, I don't remember the time. I want to say it's 8, but it might be. I think it's 6.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, the window is 114 to 120 if I remember correctly. This
Yeah.
It's the window you want to avoid.
I'm bad considering
Oh.
that death.
Sub 6 from Zoom, I think.
So Volt's clearing the lab fight room. Let's see, is this the last? All right, these are the last enemies.
I got early
These are the
cycle.
last enemies. Nice.
Ooh, Sing got early
How early cycle?
Yeah. But I died once though, so.
Thanks, Sloth, for that invite.
So you got an invite.
So popular.
He just
Yeah,
blessed
so in
the
this
run.
section, Vol had to kill the enemies in a certain order there. So you come in and there's 3 heretics on the ground along 4 carrier forms. And once you got to kill the heretics first, and then you kill the flood, which if the carriers die, usually a combat form will spawn in to replace them. And after those are dead, you jump back up and kill the 3 heretic elites up top, and then you kill the 4 flood that spawn along with them. And then from here, it's just waiting for a minute until the timer passes, and then we kill the last 4 flood that spawn in, and then the airlock will open.
Those last 4 flood that spawn that you have to kill before the timer, like, they can get stuck on the geometry above and it can turn into a game of hide and seek, and it's really annoying. And the one you killed, Volt, was on top. Was that one that you had to kill as well?
Yeah.
Zoo lives the beach, looks like.
Yeah, I actually got lucky with the jackal spawn.
Vol opting to kill a grunt there to get these 2 heretic elites to spawn. So that way, if they don't spawn, ooh, he died unfortunately. If they don't spawn, 2 more will spawn up top, and they can be pretty annoying to deal with.
I hate Oracle.
Here we go, Sinister going for hammering skip. No, just kidding.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Robert, the flood have spread throughout the station. We don't have enough troops to manage such a large infestation. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
Oh no, everything was dead. Nice. That was a good clear. There's a timer here. You have to wait for it in order for the cutscene to start playing anyway. So if you clear everything before that timer ends, you're pretty much always gonna get like the same time.
Volt launching up the elevator. He's now pretty much invincible. Can't be killed, and he's just got to cut the 3 cables, and then he can go down again. And meanwhile, he doesn't have to really worry about enemies just ganging up on him. Not even a backsmack will kill him. He's completely invulnerable. He just has to make sure he doesn't drop down anywhere, because also death planes do not kill you. I've had that once where you just fall down and you're done. It's the only thing you gotta worry about.
Yeah, you actually can jump outside of the station here and fall all the way to the bottom with this invincibility. Bolt was waiting there for a certain, basically a certain amount of time to pass, so that way he drops down. But so if you drop down too early, you'll get terrible gravity here, and you can't get down without like sword flying really. And if you go too late, you literally can't progress because the top of the elevator will just come back up, and you can't press the button.
Looks like Sinister is having a clean Arbiter up till now. Those hallways looked really clean.
Alright, this is pretty good.
On his favorite mission.
I'm
He
so
loves
excited
Metro.
for this, dude.
Metro.
What? Okay.
No way.
Oh my god.
I guess I didn't camo early enough. that has never happened to me ever. Still a decent arbiter, I guess.
Yeah, enemies with fuel rods in this game basically just have heat-seeking fuel rods and will freaking kill you so fast.
Oh, I forgot to deafen myself for this.
really quiet. It's not too long.
I
Or
just moved him
that
out.
can. Nice.
That worked.
Zero doing his part.
Bolt making his way to the first boss fight of the game.
With the invincibility, it's not much of a boss fight. But even before, like on Classic, where you didn't have the invincibility glitch, the fight was also like, this is all you do. You just get in the same vent as he does. Wait for his
Okay.
dialogue.
I didn't get it because an elite was all the way back there. He was only arriving to the room when I was by the door. That has never happened to me before either.
You'll notice Volt pushing him forward and making him turn around. This is so that way when you finish swiping him, he doesn't get stuck in the tube on his way back up. You can get him unstuck by sorting him, but it just loses time.
Gods the prophets would have us worship. Transcended?
And then we're not doing bingo cards this relay, but there should definitely be a that has never happened before bingo card.
And Volt's done with Oracle. Sinister on his way to wait on the elevator. Oh, we got aggro elites. He can save 1 second later after the cutscene.
That's gonna make up for the outskirts time loss.
Did you get early cycle zoo or just the regular?
Just regular.
'Cause- Yeah, you can tell by he's waiting right there. If you move forward, that's where the load zone triggers for the scarab. So you just gotta do some math and move.
Was that Deathless Metro?
Yeah, so far.
I think you should do hanger skip for splice check.
Yeah, someone
True.
before asked for splice checks on zoo, but we'll get to those.
Artillery disabled, Sergeant. Landing
You have to give us elevator content on Oracle Zoo.
I hear you. Starting our approach.
Yeah.
Hang tight.
Hide your head.
Oh no. Okay. Jesus.
Did you jump early or something? Did you jump twice? It looked like.
I think I jumped a bit early there, yeah.
It's all good.
So you'll see
Right.
Volt made his way to the trigger at the start of this level and then turned back and went out of bounds. This is just so that way we don't have to deal with any of the sniper jackals in that area, as well as we don't have to deal with the Wraith here.
Delta Halo has such a cool route. It's pretty easy to learn as well. I think it's one of the first missions I tried for Halo 2, just because, no, it's short and sweet. You get to go out of bounds. It's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. The ledge routes on both versions are pretty cool, honestly. So on this version, unlike the original version, we do not get the skull that lets Chief have Arby's camo. So that means we get to do all of the game without camo on Chief.
Why do we get? Oh yeah, it's for the invisibility glitch on Gravemind, right? That doesn't work on MCC.
Yeah. I mean, and also just having like invis for regret and just Gravemind not even doing the ICG glitch is just really good to have.
Mm-hmm.
Zoo making his way into the hangar and Sinish dropping down to do lab fight.
Any butterflyers on regret? Nah, that's not a legendary thing, right? Could you just get melted when you go across the platform?
The Covenant
I think Sin could try it for the first time.
Very serious
Doesn't seem that bad.
Totally. Sounds like a good plan.
I think people have messed with second butterfly on this level, and it's just really annoying to survive.
27.
All right, here it comes.
That's pretty bad.
Regret start. Pretty
Iconic.
scary.
Wait, go back.
Super scary.
Oh no. Okay. I'm good.
So, on ledge, 5 jackal snipers spawn up in certain areas of the map here. Oh.
Ooh, that's a head click right there. Yeah, these jackal
What
snipers
is
have
that?
no mercy.
Checkpoint, what?
You really have to
opt
take your
to
time
clear them
there.
out here.
Yeah, you have to take the time to clear the jackals because they'll mess you up. Also, it's also for the checkpoint, right?
Ooh.
For this setup.
Yeah, the checkpoint here. That jackal skill issued real bad.
What it? Okay.
Flood stuck. Oh, okay, so Volt's gonna be going for gondola launch here.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
That sounded positive, but you want him to
So what
succeed,
Volt's
right,
doing
Sin?
here?
No, yeah, because yeah, I'm.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah, no, yeah. I've always thought gondola launch should be the new standard, and that it is safe enough to go for on relays. So I'm
Congrats to
glad
Zoo
he's
for
going for it.
Phantom shows up.
Overcoming his
Yeah,
last
where's the Phantom? It's
Yeah,
already
Rev.
supposed to show up, right?
Gonna mute myself real quick.
Yeah, it's really late here.
What is going
Oh yeah.
on, dude?
If you hit the activation
Oh,
switch,
finally.
it should drive itself.
Holy crap.
See, like even with that, yeah, he's still safe because he's gonna get a checkpoint.
I've never seen it that late. That's insane. So normally the Phantom shows up when you're still on the other gondola before you jump over, but this was like super late.
Yeah, there's the checkpoint.
You want that checkpoint.
This lake couldn't have
Yeah.
Because
been
if this fails,
which means it was either built this way on purpose
you're gonna have a
or
bad
was
time.
created by some other
Yeah, you're going all the way back to the cancel,
Sorry.
if not the start completely if you didn't get the
I don't
checkpoint.
want to give away my position,
So,
I'm rerouting a few stragglers
I'm gonna
back to
probably
you.
be quiet here.
I apologize. These pelicans are all the support you're gonna get. Understood now.
You know, I think the Forerunners built these new structures
Good
around the
checkpoint.
old
Good
ones.
launch.
Nice.
Nice.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Well done. Claps in
I
chat.
need to make a thorough
Wow,
survey.
dude. Sick. So what happens there is we overlap a certain triggers in a specific way in order to get the gondolas to try to think that they're in 2 places at once. They think they're in the middle of the map, and they also think that they're at the ends of the map. So once you kill that last enemy on the gondola within Cortana saying that "understood, ma'am" line, the gondolas will reset back to their original positions, and you'll get launched across the map.
Even with the amount of time you had to wait for that Phantom to show up, it's still way faster than just riding the gondola.
Slice check time, I guess.
Back.
Welcome back.
Transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a
Crouch
form
3
of
times,
apology
Volt,
for the
and turn
prophets
around
of truth
twice.
And mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That
Nice.
explains why there were so few ships in his fleet.
It's plain fair.
It's odd a prophet would have such bad intel
Any
about
fish?
his enemy's homeworld.
Oh, there's one. There's one.
Any Joels? There's a Joel.
My team didn't choke the Finn. Our games choked.
Sin making his way to the Heretic Leader fight. Zoo happily sitting in the corner on Oracle. Failing his spice check, by the way. No elevator content. I can't believe it.
I mean, it's a pretty corner. I'd look at it.
Relaxing.
It's a nice nook right there. Yeah.
What?
Volt is not in a relaxing room because there's two jackal snipers, and the optimal strategy is to run through, but they can really mess you up. And then there's these two big guys.
Halo 2 hitboxes coming in to save the day.
Yeah, I don't know how that didn't hit me.
Trying to fly off of invisible enemies.
Guess what, guys? We've got more auto-scrollers. I'm so excited.
No way.
Sin pushing the Heretic Leader into the hole.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of
You
our
think this was
covenant.
Staten's work
Threatened our
of
grand
trying to put
design.
more lore into
That you
the
should be
Halo 2
spared a
campaign?
public
It's like,
display
no,
of
we need to
is thanks only to mercy and
update the
his
player
wise
about what's
counsel.
going on. Let's just put them in a
Mercy,
gondola and
regret.
let them
Three
force them
prophet
to listen
hierarchs.
to the lore.
Killing regret should shake up the covenant.
Definitely not padding or
Frankly, it
anything,
sounds like
because
you
the
might be
game
doing
is
Truth a favor.
rushed or anything like that.
They cut like 2 missions, right?
Yeah, they cut a lot.
Oh, it even says in the fun fact they cut the Forerunner tank mission right after this one.
Yeah.
Right after
There was
Regret.
also I remember in like the dev commentary for H2 that they talked about wanting a like going inside of the ship you blow up on Cairo and like going inside of it, and like apparently Chief would have like a nuke welded to his back or something. H4 moment.
Oh yeah. Oh, then they changed that to just a cutscene, right? Because that was the plan. Just
Yeah.
have that mission, carry that bomb on your back all the way through the cruiser, go to the core, blow it up.
So far, so good. We're approaching
Yeah, I feel
the
like a
main
lot of
temple
people
now.
know about the cut Warhog run on High Charity,
The library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to
which
find
is
a way
probably
around it.
why that
I'll keep
cutscene
you
works
posted.
so weirdly. It's because of like them cutting it, because like I feel like it's the only cutscene in the game where you can die in it and still progress.
Oh, and in the way that it wouldn't be a separate mission, but just a continuation of High Charity.
Yeah, I'm guessing it
Oh.
would be like you would get the end of High Charity cutscene and then you would do the Warthog run.
Volt on the final gondola ride to the end of the mission, where he's gonna punch an old man a couple of times.
The most
Any
scariest
looks like
part
red
of this
posters?
mission.
How's this regret been so far, Volt?
It's okay. It's not great. But it could all be over in this end fight.
Sinister also almost on regret. It's just got the final elites to take care of. Meanwhile, Zoo's going up the elevator.
has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track.
Regret
We don't have
fight.
much time.
This can be really scary because the only way you can damage the Prophet is by punching him in the face. Meanwhile, a lot of Covenant are spawning,
Watch your back.
and they're just there to ruin your day. And if Regret takes a weird path like this, this could be... If there's a lot of enemies close by, that could be really dangerous. Looks like he's fine.
Donut walled by the old man.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Aw.
To interrupt my son!
So the elite spawns here are dependent on a couple things. It's the amount of elites that are left in this area. It can spawn up to a max of 4 at once, so you want to keep the 2 sword elites at the start alive. The grunts don't count towards that. They have like their own separate pool of spawns, so you can like kill as many of them as you want. And then I think it's like each. It's like also it's a timer, and it's also like after each amount like number of boards you get is when they'll spawn in. And you have a 4 in 9 chance for a sword elite, a 4 in 9 chance for a plasma rifle elite, and a 1 in 9 chance for a dual.
What is happening?
Nice.
How are you
I was
alive,
panicking
bro?
so hard there.
Phantoms are turning around.
shit.
The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
The zoo
Sinister
just
also
got
opting-
swarmed by Flood, but somehow managed to survive.
Yeah, it was all skill.
I think I'm checkpoint glitched on Regret.
Oh god.
Mark ass.
Oh, I'm
This
not.
is my chance. Dang it.
Oh.
That was scary.
Alright. Nice.
H2A can be really funny with checkpoints sometimes, so on Regret, you can just not get a checkpoint from the start of the mission all the way to Regret's temple. So that's very nerve-wracking, especially in a relay.
Meanwhile,
I actually got
Volt-
checkpoint glitched on my first marathon run. I remember. On Regret.
Is that,
I didn't die.
Is that a shots fired one, or I can't remember. You
Nah.
did one of those.
Nah, it was a Mexican one. I don't remember the name.
Bolt making his way through SI, doing some boosts off these Sentinel spawners and Plasminate.
The library 2.0. It feels like the library to me, because there's just these repeating, winding hallways.
It definitely has the same vibe, for sure. Shoddy Flood that just spawned one-tapped you.
Scary carriers. The zoo finishing up Oracle.
Pretty good.
Oh, Volt showing the dead brute blinking. He's not actually dead.
That's so weird. There's also the brutes. When they're dead, they still blink, right?
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
At the start of Uprising, if you punch the elite body that's like first there, his mouth will start moving with the dialogue. Bull taking out his first enforcer here.
Pro tip: shoot their legs. Shooting the legs of the enforcer does more damage than shooting the body.
Yeah. We also, I can't believe it took so long for us to learn this, but a couple years ago we finally found out that shooting the little arms underneath the eye of the enforcer does more damage as well. So that's how you can get quick kills like that. super
Whoa.
jump there from Volt. When the elevator goes up, you can get some funky jumps.
Oh no.
Going up to carrier halls.
These are the scary sections. You want to get through quick. The camo you have, you want to use it like optimally in the area where, like right here, just before everybody notices you.
A fun thing with H2A and the 60-tick versions of H2 in general is that the flood there are supposed to jump up onto the ledge and land like inside the room with you. But what happens instead is they jump up and they fall down, so that will cause more spawns to happen in that area. So you can just get like an SMG flood or shotgun guy just fall on top of your face and you're instantly dead.
Most of is this SI? Yeah, that's SI. Most of the Sacred Icon mission at Voltron is walking through these corridors and hallways, avoiding just as many of the combat as you can. But at the end of this mission, there's no combat to avoid. You have to clear like 6 waves of a lot of flood, shotguns, rocket launchers, sword guys. It can be a tough encounter. So he's coming up on that section in just a bit. First, he's got to drop down a few of these pistons. And then it's time for the outside section.
So an interesting part about these pistons is that on easy and normal, you can go up to them and activate them by like holding down your whatever activates stuff for you. But on heroic and ledge, you have to shoot them.
Wait, you can't interact with the piston on heroic or legendary?
Nope.
I did not know that. I thought you could just always press it no matter what difficulty you'd be on. That's cool.
Bolt thankfully making his way through that SMG flood section. You can, if you get spotted or like mistime your camo, you can die really fast. Sin clearing out the gondola before regret fight. And Zu is starting regret.
Please give me the checkpoint. That's quite annoying.
Smile.
It's like 03, I think.
We must hold this camp until reinforcements.
So at the start of this wave fight, we take out the first 5 flood that spawn in this area, and then we have to stand in a certain location on the map to get Half Jaw to say his dialogue, and then the actual wave fight starts. Basically, the idea here is you want to kill as many flood as you can out of each wave, and at least have one left. Obviously, you want all dead, but leaving one left means that the wave will progress to the next wave. So it's ideal to at least try to get as many dead as quickly as possible.
And I hope they don't fall down the holes or get stuck somewhere where their pathing doesn't let them roam around. That can be really annoying and lose you time. And I feel like that's an MCC thing or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've never really played OG.
Yeah. The 60-tick version of the game, like the flood, the human flood specifically, just don't jump, or like they don't jump out of the hole properly. So they'll either jump up and just die in the pit, or they'll like not be able to make it up and they'll just fall into the pit and not die.
Don't let that happen 3 times, Volt. Nice. This time he rocketed himself. Good job, Flood.
Sin on Sacred Icon.
How are you alive?
Have you gotten a checkpoint too?
Yeah, I got one right before the launch.
Okay.
It's kind of scary.
It's weird. It seems like gondola launch fixes the checkpoint glitch at the start.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't get a checkpoint at all before that, so.
I feel like I've had that happen to me on ledge before. The very rare times that I've ran H2A ledge. Alright, everyone hit gondola launch and like no mistakes on it. Nice.
We're clean. A relay first, I want to say. Right, Zoo, time for a splice check. Can you jump twice and crouch 4 times?
Is that good enough?
Half jaws
sir.
in a really weird
Well done.
spot.
Gonna kill them all.
No!
Oh
My
my god.
jaws.
No one say anything.
Say what? You good, right? Nothing happened? Someone
Nothing
clip
at all.
that. Alright, Volt should be finishing up the wave. Yeah, there it is. Once the Phantom comes in, you know you're done. You do have to... I mean, you don't have to, but it's wise to kill some of the stragglers, because they can delay the end mission trigger if enemies are still close. And it's even one popcorn flood can mess that up sometimes. So I want to make sure you clear all the stragglers.
The Phantom has a really cool property to it called AI Magically See, so that means they just can see like every enemy that's alive.
Keep moving. I'm on my way.
Best driving mission in the trilogy. Quarantine zone. It's just, what is it, 2.5 minutes of just optimal ghost driving. I really enjoy it. It's less enjoyable on Legendary, but you can just, like, you notice he camoed there, that's just because there's a scorpion flying around, and he can just knock you over or straight up kill you.
He's crazy accurate.
Nice, I got the checkpoint.
There are some required triggers you have to hit on this level, and the first one's coming up here. Basically, as long as you get the checkpoint, or if the enemies spawn, because you could actually not get the checkpoint there and still get the trigger for some reason, you'll spawn in, or you'll hit the trigger that you need to progress here.
You kidding me?
Since they're now in the scary carrier hallway.
Yeah, I already died once.
From the carriers, I would assume.
Nah, I was like no shields, and then a single popcorn touched me.
Dangerous, man. It's carrier damage doesn't scale for difficulty. It's the same on all difficulties along with popcorn. So even on easy, if you're like low shields and a couple popcorn hit you, you're probably dead.
That was a pretty comfy QZ, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was
Not like how it usually goes.
Imagine if you missed that last trigger right there.
That's so annoying.
It's like, oh, why doesn't the white screen fade in? What's happening? Oh, you missed the last one. Here we go. What color is it going to be? It's a lot of blue. Do we want red? Okay.
Gotta get the red.
Run.
I think the body might be
I saw
blocked.
it
Oh,
for a second.
if you wait too long here, the flood
Got
will
it.
spawn and try to kill you. Nice. Well done.
Let's go.
Right. I don't know how that works, but I do know that it's been patched for some reason.
Yeah, 343 at some point recently updated H2 to try to like match the original's graphics more, and that is a Vista thing that got added for some reason. Yeah, you just crouch in a certain part of the gondola there, and you just can get pretty different colors. They're pretty vibrant too.
Yeah, you can get different shades of them as well. You can like a lighter blue or a purple. Even black, right?
Yeah.
Orange? Is orange in there?
I've gotten orange before.
Nice, because that's the best color.
Yeah, even your allies can turn colors too.
Can I get
You're
deafened
able
for
to,
end fight?
Oh god. Almost just stuck myself.
Oh, I just saw that, yeah. Zuno on the
fighting the old
regret
man.
fight. Is this attempt number 1, Zoo?
Yeah.
both of course on the auto scroller here.
5 minutes of absolutely nothing.
Cat, yep.
It's kind of crazy because it feels really slow, but the gondola is actually moving pretty quick here. It's just this area of the game is so huge that like it feels like you're just going really slow.
I heard it's still faster than flying a banshee or something like that. Is that right?
I think so. I think it's still faster than butterflying, or like butterflying might be like very slightly faster at like max speed.
If you're very confident about yourself, you can try and do combat on the gondola elevator, on this gondola. Problem is though, you want the flood right where they are on Volt's screen right now, because you can sort of fly off them at the end, which saves like another 15 to 20 seconds.
Or
So
more
this
like
is the
loses
optimal
you a
strat.
minute.
Or lose,
Fail.
yes, that can happen, and it's happened before on relays. No pressure.
No, it's not gonna happen here, surely.
Nah.
Surely not.
I do want to say that Aster, who died on it twice, I think, was on red team, so food for thought.
Thanks, Blaze It.
What regret time did you get? Did
It
you
was
check?
a 944 IGT. Pretty solid for me.
Yeah, anything below 10 is like really good on legendary, right?
Maybe not so much
At least I
anymore,
think.
but
I still think so.
I'd be going nuts if I got a sub 10 regret.
yeah, I still think it's good. But Sinister kind of ruined standards, so.
Wait, what? What happened?
You
Nothing.
ruined regret.
What time did you get Sue for regret?
944.
Okay.
Says it's like it's nothing.
What'd you get?
I got like a 939.
All right. Grave Mind, the
tryhards.
via.
Grave mind.
those brutes, the better.
Pretty infamous level for obvious reasons. But
Thanks, monkey.
It's such a hard mission. You think Halo 2 runners would unanimously say that Gravemine's the hardest mission?
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm not sure anymore, actually. I would say yes, probably still, but
I think Cairo with Tramskip is slightly harder.
yeah, Cairo with
Honestly,
is really annoying.
yeah. It is infuriating.
I feel like you're biased on that regard, Zoo.
What makes you
Yeah,
say
I
that?
guess you. I don't know. No reason. I guess you guys are right that objectively Cairo is harder, and obviously, like it's at the beginning of the game. You're gonna revert and everything. On Gravemind, you have so much more to lose. So I guess that's an element that adds to the difficulty.
Yeah, that's fair.
Basically what Nate Shot said is that, like, because it's the first level in the game, you're obviously going to play way riskier than you would on... I mean, well, you do play risky on Gravemind too, but not as, like, to the extent as Cairo, where, like, a couple seconds will make you reset.
Oh my...
Oh my goodness, Sinister. So many plasma rifles.
Jesus. I just saw that.
Was those were 2 turrets just blasting you, right?
Yeah, I could have lived that, but I had bad driving.
Let me get these doors.
Full out of the
can
first
get
area.
nice. You can get different spawns if you retry it like that, right? I'm pretty sure the spawns are gonna be different.
Yeah.
I still don't know what even causes those plasma rifle guys to spawn.
There's got to be a trigger somewhere. Maybe it's when you go past the Wraith. It's probably a trigger volume somewhere. It spawns the Wraith, the Flood, and the plasma turrets.
What? Okay.
Nice overcharge.
Yeah, I speedran my team's color.
Slay the demon on sight.
Nice. How quick did you get it? Like one dip and you
Yeah,
got green?
pretty much.
Efficiency. Alright, Volt now in the hallways just before prison skip. And you kind of want as many checkpoints as you can get and kill all the enemies and get a checkpoint just before you set up for prison skip, which you'll be seeing him doing now, and grabbing some extra ammo because you're gonna need it throughout the mission. Or wait, no, you grab the sword later on. So this is just for now.
Yeah. Oh.
Good thing he got that checkpoint. That's
You
what they're
gotta be-
for.
No, Zoo! You bounced into the hole.
That was so fast too.
No,
That
no.
was-
Were you killing the first 5 and then drop down accidentally?
That was the first wave, and I just flew right through him into the hole. Oh, I got a checkpoint this time. That's nice.
Oh, very cool.
There's another lift in the next room.
Alright, so Volt setting up for prison skip here. He's gonna try to bait one of the brutes to going into the lift, and then the other one he's gonna stun with his beam rifle.
Jump in.
Bait a melee out of him, and then kind of just walk around him until the lift opens, and he's on top of your head.
So is this because of the scariness factor of the beam rifle, or just the proximity that you are to the brute?
On ledge, it's more of a proximity thing, because I think beam and carbine have similar scariness factors. So that's why on easy I usually get like a plasma rifle or something in the beam rifle, so that way when I switch to the beam rifle it'll actually punch me in. But on ledge they just go wild.
First try prison skip, by the way. Very well done.
Yeah.
And in so doing, put all our light
There's a lot more of Gravemind to go. But he does now have a sword, which is gonna come in very useful in a couple of sections, especially the outdoor ones.
Taking it safe. So it gets a checkpoint
Be
here.
seeing the first big fly right now.
with my blessing.
Just zooming through the level. Not getting sniped is very nice.
Another checkpoint there, nice.
Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they
No
never
crouch out,
expected
unfortunate.
Zoo having to play hide and seek with the flood. Bad scripting.
And Volt getting all the checkpoints. Let's go. Typically what'll happen is after, like right, usually with that checkpoint before another fly, and like once you do that fly off the Jackal, typically you don't really get many checkpoints after that because of weird triggers that you miss.
You gonna get Gruntfly?
Monka, aww.
Dang, man.
Oh no.
He's getting smashed by a brute before.
Could be worse. Not the worst checkpoint in the world. Nice momentum carry? What was that?
That didn't look like it was gonna carry, and then it did just slightly. That was weird.
At this moment, the council
A very slow momentum carry.
see the icons.
Sin also making his way to the end of QZ. Zoo just about to the outside section.
Legendary, so unforgiving. It like Volt just died to two simple jackals that just show up and just laser you to death. So strong.
Alright, this is the sub 9 Gravemind.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're not living this time.
I go through.
I'm done.
Makes it out of hell room.
I don't know if we talked about it, but Sin is crouching or sitting in a very precise position that basically just skips spawns of enemies. And I'm pretty sure on Legendary you do that twice, while on Easy you only do it once.
Correct.
Fools! Their arbiter can do nothing for them now.
Yeah, it skips a lot more on Ledge than it does on Easy.
Bro, I even got deload and I'm still getting rocketed. Oh no.
Oh, that checkpoint. Monka.
Even when I win, I lose.
Even that slight deviation you had in your path just now just stopped him from shooting the rocket.
Thankfully, we don't get as many rocket flood spawns in this mission as we do on Classic, because the thing earlier that we explained where human flood just kind of have broken animations climbing out of the pit.
Excessive balding? That was barely even a complaint. Settle down, Nate Shots.
Oh, the splatter.
Even that was more of a mauled than the original mauled. Alright, Zoo going for blue. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's blue enough.
Yeah. This counts.
A nice
Maybe we should ask Blue whether or what type of blue this is. If he's even around.
Is blue team good with this?
I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a couple years ago in the trash talk where Blue posted this trash talk picture of blue team just chilling somewhere, and the color of the name of blue team was, well, it wasn't blue.
Yeah, blue
That's
is
when we found
colorblind.
out. Yeah, that's when we found out that blue is colorblind.
No.
Such a funny way to discover that.
I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the
Got
command
gray mine, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the color of the blue team title was orange or something.
this way, Chief.
All right, Volt making his way. Oh,
Nope. If you don't fly far enough in that last section, you can still get killed by carbines, or even the sword elite can be really close to you and just sword you on your way over. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh,
save, dude! Holy shit!
that
Oh my
save.
gosh.
Man was ready to give up. All right, made it out of Gravemind.
Hell yeah. Sin going for prison skip right now. Hopefully he can also get a first try.
Nice. Yeah, I did.
If you've... Oh,
Looking good.
Yep. Nice.
Brutes have betrayed us.
Bolt not opting to get the checkpoint here at the start of Uprising.
Trying to fly off the brute.
Somehow manages to survive.
Did not get smacked at all. They were trying. They were
I
definitely
don't know how
trying.
that looked bad.
Yeah.
Please give me a checkpoint here.
I mean, if we can get midair stopped, I would assume that the brutes can get midair stopped as well on their melees.
Surely, right? Brute
So
shot
that
there
looked
hit
like
the,
that looked like a sniper, but that was a brute shot.
Yeah, there's an explosive canister right there, and you'll die if they hit it.
Elite resistance!
Looks like Volt gets the spawn skip, so he'll have a free walk out of Uprising.
Oh, nice. I got the checkpoint. Let's go.
That is a good checkpoint to get for sure. I always thought it was kind of tied to how close the jackals were, so I always tried to kill them on easy, but it's still just random as hell.
Nice cancel from Volt there. That was clean. So we're making our way out of bounds, and the trigger for the end of the level here extends really high up for whatever reason, so we can just climb the mountain here and walk down to this black patch at the bottom and crouch, and then that's the level.
Yeah, that
Skips the
turns
whole driving
this
section.
turns like a what, like an 8-minute mission maybe into like a 2-minute mission.
Oh my god, Sin hits the midair stop grunt fly. He saved all the time back.
Let's
He's
go.
ahead of Red now. Clean.
Volt's setting up for HC skip. Another mission we won't be seeing full path. Also, you don't want to play this mission full path, because it's brutal.
Bungie thought it was a good idea to also give Flood sniper rifles, and you'll find them on like the end of this level and on QZ at the like when you get to the outside section, there can be a spawn there.
There's a conduit connecting this tower to the ship. Head back inside. I'll lead you to it.
Right, so once you get the flood out here, their AI kind of breaks. They don't really want to attack you anymore, but they kind of do. They want to get close to you.
Where are my checkpoints?
So for those of you who haven't seen this, we're pretty much using a flood to fly through the level, and it just so happens that the end mission trigger happens to be in the same like load zone as the start, so you can just fly all the way there.
I'm not getting any checkpoints. This is really, really bad.
This is the last. Oh yeah, that's the last section as well.
Oh no. Oh no, that was a huge revert.
Oh
That's
no.
a huge revert.
Gravemind showing why it's an amazing level.
It's like 3 minutes. Zoo is finishing up the first section of Gravemind.
I was gonna
Bolt
be
got
sub
it.
9.
Besides like killing the flood, but we won't count that.
Bolt already on the last mission.
Hopefully, nothing funny happens on this mission for any of the runners. Some very bad things can happen on this level. I think pretty much everyone here can attest to like losing a run to TGJ in some really stupid way.
Yeah, yeah.
Mid-level
Good times.
cutscene not happening because the game thinks you're unsafe, losing you like a minute. Very fun.
You need the Spectre that you have at the start of the level, so if a Brute takes it, or if Halfjaw just decides he doesn't like your ride very much, you're just gonna splatter it. So that means you have to
Where are you going?
basically just restart the mission, or do really scuffed strats for Tartarus.
You can use the Banshee, but it's super slow.
Bolt went and hit a figure next to that door, and then backed up to deload these wraiths. They only matter. They're the only enemies here that matter to open this door.
Oh.
Now I get checkpoints.
What is going on?
It appears that your enemies are not dying, Zoo.
Oh, forgot to mention, on Uprising, we opted not to pick up the fuel rod, because we actually didn't want to carry, or we wanted to carry over to TGJ here to have sword at the start, and it makes the level a lot easier on ledge, since you can just fly past most of the stuff and not have to make your way through in a ghost.
People don't do that on easy, right? They just keep
You
the fuel rod.
You can do it. It's slower, but yeah, typically we just we pick up the fuel rod and don't carry over. Just take the ghost all the way through.
That was almost really bad.
Well. Yeah, I lost 3 minutes to that. I think it was gold pace before it.
Dude. The most short
Nice
runs I've ever
practice,
seen.
Wolf just taking his anger out on that brute real quick. Alright, no funnies with the cutscene. Let's go. Bolt is gonna backtrack here to deload the race that spawn in this area, and again, those are the things that matter for progression. So after they're deloaded, the game will progress and just continue the level.
Wait, are the wraiths gone as well? I thought it was just the pilots.
Oh, it's just the wraith pilots that get deloaded. The wraiths are still there.
You never look at them though. You just fly right past them, like Volt's doing
yeah.
right now. Some cheeky, slinky flips. It's faster, but at this point, you're not saving any time because you have to wait for the Scarab that Johnson is piloting to... It's basically... It's supposed to be an escort section all the way up until the door, but Johnson's fine on his own. He doesn't really need help. They just created the illusion. So you're fine to do whatever you want at this final section where Volt's on.
Volt opting to do the left side of the control room here.
The correct side.
Superior side.
I was just gonna ask any left-siders, but it sounds
Oh
like
my
there are.
Sin getting memed at the end of Uprising right now.
Oh, okay.
Rip.
I'm not getting any checkpoints, man.
Oh
Great
no.
mind being funny, unfortunately.
Did you not get a... Did you just revert, Zoo, or was that just the section where you were actually at?
I died. I just died. At this jackal area. I died there twice now. Okay. Dude, I don't... What is happening right now?
Even with the deload, you'd
What?
think you'd get a checkpoint if there's no enemies around. That's just stupid.
I want to
Enough
say
permission to mauled.
the Jackal wasn't aiming at you and just missed his shot on the elite.
I tried to go for the safe fly, but that jackal was just hiding behind the boxes. I couldn't see him. This is not going well.
Sin doing HC skip.
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
So yeah, you'll notice Volt staring at the door here, and that's to make the Scarab progress a little faster. It'll like do its settling animation a little faster on the beach, as well as only require the door to take 2 shots from Johnson and not like a bunch.
I keep getting deload, and I don't want deload, so I can actually get a checkpoint. But...
Hey, bastard! Knock knock!
Okay, that time I choked 3 flies, but I still live. Interesting.
Never punished for bad gameplay. Yep.
Yep.
That's kind of how Halo speedrunning feels. You get punished for good gameplay and not rewarded for bad, or not punished at bad.
Kind of a bad HC I got.
So the reason why we got the Spectre in here is to do something a little unethical and clone Johnson.
I mean, if the UNSC does it to Chief, I guess you could do it to Johnson as well.
True. Yeah, how does this fit in the lore? Doesn't get too easy to answer that. But yeah, so what happens there is the game thinks that Johnson like fell off the map or something, so it'll spawn another Johnson. So you get enough of them, and they come with you in the Spectre and turret.
They fall off. Unlucky.
Hello.
Hello, a nervy destroyer.
Welcome.
Kirby D Destroyer.
I see what you did there. You a red team gamer?
I am. How much time do I have?
Yeah. If all goes well, maybe like a minute and a half.
Okay.
Hopefully, Tartarus doesn't launch the Spectre off the map again.
Are you practicing
so
second
Tartar-
gen?
Nah.
Go ahead, Rep.
Oh, sorry. Chargers here has like an invulnerability on him, and the only thing that can take him off is beam rifle shots. You can do it yourself as well. It's just really, really risky. So we opt to clone Johnson a couple times, and he shoots the monkey for us, and we damage him with dual plasma rifles.
Did the Johnsons fall again? Oh no, there's still one there.
No, some of them fell off. It's fine.
Why is he shooting at me? What? Oh my. Okay.
Oh, that checkpoint.
See, Halo 2's been fun.
Pain.
It's been something.
Sedge.
We have to kill the extra brutes. That was the only.
Oh you have another 90 seconds, Nervy.
Okay.
Wait, what? What is going on with Bolt?
Johnson's problems.
Oh no.
See a doctor
Well,
for
I'm
that.
choking as well. I just choked a minute and a half.
We're all choking, don't worry.
Zoo has finished Gravemind.
Finally.
If
Oh my
if you
God.
if you don't want to say what time that was, we can totally understand.
It was 12 minutes.
Worse than...
But all of that was
Nice.
from the jackal fly.
I mean, I did also get a 12-minute grave mind, so.
It's not too bad. I thought it was going to be like 15 or something.
Nah, that's like impossible.
Yeah, if I ever get that, I'm just quitting speedrunning, to be honest.
You guys say that, but I'm pretty sure something similar happened last year, where someone got like a 15-minute Gravemind.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I can't.
Sin was about to be toxic, imagine.
Just let me know when I skip the cutscene.
Another thing we haven't ever seen before at a marathon: Sinister getting toxic.
I didn't mean it that way. I was
Oh, finally. Okay.
That was a sick fly.
Okay.
Dead.
Whew. Let's go.
Alright, never go.
Go?
Yep.
Go.
Alright.
Are you kidding?
Nice checkpoint.
Oh,
I got
Clean.
the teammate spawned, so the enemy shot at me way earlier than they were supposed to, and I did not get a checkpoint at all. That's awesome.
It's a very cursed relay.
I think it's just your standard ledge relay, honestly.
Yeah, this is
Like I'm going
Halo
into
2
this run
legendary
expecting
race.
an absolute disaster.
I feel like you can afford a disaster or two.
Two? You're giving me two disasters?
Yeah,
Where's the
depends
jackal?
on the severity of said disasters.
Oh, well, yeah.
Don't keep it low.
Thank you, Keys.
You'll have to find ammo as you go.
I'm gonna get like a 127.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Oh, all three of the elites. There we go.
There's two of us in here now, remember?
Still managed to live. Right, so Nervy's playing Halo 1. He's on the Pillar of Autumn, first mission, and that first section there, either you get lucky and nobody comes through that door, or 3 elites show up and they just bully you and you get sent back to Keys. We want as many grenades as we can get at this first section because they're gonna come in handy later on. And also, we are not using anniversary graphics this year. It's all classic. What do you currently have your anniversary button bound to?
Backslash.
It's a good choice. So that means no stair skip.
I'm gonna head out. GG's, everybody.
You're up.
GG's. Did someone
So
time
you're
my
up.
run? Or
What?
What do you mean time your run?
no live wasn't working?
Oh.
Does anyone
I'll
have a
message
bot for
him.
my
I
run?
forgot about that.
I can time it if you want.
Alright, thanks. Man.
Yeah. I'll just finish up my run and then I'll retime it.
Alright, thanks. Son.
Yep.
GG's Volt.
GG's Volt.
Repstead will do it.
Oh, okay.
That situation here.
I haven't seen these rooms in forever.
Pistol, please. Just headshot him.
So these full path sections that we don't really do anymore since we've got anniversary graphics, they're not particularly hard, they're just tough to do quickly. Killing the enemies is not the problem, it's just how fast you can kill them, whether your grenades have fallen on the floor, actually hit the targets, stuff like that.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing.
So here, let's see if you can get maintenance skip.
I did. Keys
Nice,
finally
very
shut his
cool.
mouth. It's amazing.
So if you get the checkpoint there at the preferred time, you can revert to checkpoint, a piece of dialogue gets skipped, and the door opens faster. When you get the checkpoint either too late or too early, it doesn't skip the dialogue. Or if Keys keeps talking through the intercom, Cortana's dialogue gets delayed because it just gets stuck in the queue, and then it also doesn't work. So it's not a very reliable trick, in my opinion. On the other hand,
I don't think that's just your opinion.
Good. Good. I'm happy to hear that. On the other hand, like, what does it save? Like 5 seconds?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really not that big. Whoa, why is he's freaking head glitching in the corner.
Right. We're on to the everybody's favorite mission for CE.
Chief, can you hear me?
Halo
I love
1.
this mission.
At last.
It's great.
All right? Can you move? The others. There's nothing we can do.
It's a explosive and fun 10.5 minutes. Or 11.5 minutes.
Warning.
Depends how it goes.
Multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
So there you saw Nervy do a grenade jump instead of walking across the bridge. Doing a grenade jump saves about 7-ish seconds over walking the bridge, but that's not necessarily why we do it. So now there's no spawns in this first area. And as Nervy said himself, your pistol and your assault rifle are very bad weapons to kill in this first section. You really want a plasma rifle or a plasma pistol right here.
I'm barely
Sinister's-
even gonna beat this. Let's,
Finishing
okay, are you ready?
HaloRuns?
Kimmy?
Yeah.
Alright, you can go in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, this was was so bad.
Speedrun the whole time.
Was it sub 130?
Yeah, it's 128.
Alright.
It's really hard to not get us at 130, I would say, with current strats. But I even like I was like at one choke away from that. Let me see.
Marines cooperated. In fact, one of the grunts killed Johnson.
Amazing. Nervy now clearing the drop ships. It's a very particular method in doing this. You want to throw the grenades at the exact right time on the exact spot, and then half of the time it's still not going to work. All the enemies get out in random order out of these ships. So you can do it perfectly and still get screwed over.
Alright, I'm out. Good luck, everyone.
Be a sinister.
Almost did there.
GG's.
Actually. That was close.
There was still only 2 enemies alive for Nervy there, which is, I guess, the minimum of what you want.
Yeah. Even
Two
then, that
is-
was a little tight. We'll see. This should work if it is good. It's good.
A lot of a dead Covenant there.
That
Nice.
That's a huge weight off my shoulders.
It's about 30 seconds saved for Nervy right there. The ship you can see coming in the air right there. That's the last ship, the 5th, and we skip the 4th. Gambit now clearing out OS hallway. Grabbing the overshield like a champion.
Okay.
Still half of the overshield left. That's fine. That's why we get it.
Yeah.
As long as I don't die here. Give me the check.
Look, more lifeboats. Coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, I'm gonna go right on top of it. Spellhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and
That's
I are
not
going
good.
to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana.
If you're the section that Gambit's at right now, if your nades don't land correctly, it could be a tough place to get through without losing too much health and time.
Yeah, I haven't got a checkpoint in ages, so.
This cave is not a natural
Could
formation.
be getting one at the end here.
Diving out of the way, buddy.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle net. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on
That
unreachable
drops.
channels.
That's not good.
We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief,
Just the one?
I'm going to use your suit's
Just the
transpond
one.
system to monitor their chatter.
I don't think I'm gonna get this.
Yeah, plasmas on POA are pretty key.
Yeah, that sucks.
Nice one.
Zoo opted to do it with 2 Johnsons. Oh wait, did they? No, they didn't fall off.
They almost did. Tar's about to fall off. That's not good.
Store, delete, get out of the way. Alright, Nervy heading into the second half of the mission Halo. So that first part was just linear, and now he's coming up to the non-linear part. We have to clear out 3 areas and save the Marines. How many
Bad.
Marines will you be saving, Nervy?
Sloth, are you ready?
I'm gonna be
go.
saving all of them.
Go.
I love my Marine
Sorry.
homies. I'm gonna save them from a fate worse than death.
They're going on a great journey, right? It's what we all want.
GG's. Good luck, everyone.
Right, GG, Sue.
Friendly reminder to run the HR patcher because the carrier crash is not just a carrier crash.
Yeah.
Do you
You
guys
were doing
not?
carrier bump, right?
I'm not doing that.
Do you guys not just load that up at the start of your runs? Is it really something you only do on like an elevator on the library?
I loaded up because you can crash on TNR.
You know what? Let's just try that again.
Were
That was
you still in the air while you got back in the Warthog? No, you're fine.
No, that was a weird. I hit. There's like part of the grass that if you hit, you get like no height. I was just gonna revert that.
Probably wise. Now you still have health.
Yeah.
Right,
And I was just
Marines
gonna
are
alert
saved.
everyone and yeah, Marines are all good. I love my Marine homies. And that right there is why we don't do Cliff Nave.
Because you get lasered by Jackal Majors.
I got 2 Jackal Majors.
fine.
Rubble.
They don't get soft locked.
Gambit now also clearing the first set of Marines and crewmen.
Marine, what are you doing?
Gambit
I'm just
killed
gonna
all but
move.
one
That'll be cool.
and did not get aggro. Yo, Sloth! Yay, you made it through. Good job. That was scary. We're now clearing the second of the 3 areas. Marines are not fighting.
Take your time.
There's-
Take your time. It's all good.
Oh, nice checkpoint.
I'll give them a minute. Make
Think you're
sure
good.
they, you know.
Do you even know what aggro? You can't shoot one of them right now, right? That'll mess you up.
I can. It just probably wouldn't be a good idea.
You're really taking your time here.
This is why I waited. All right, this should be good.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
So we really
I
want
got
the
really,
Marines there
I
to
got
die.
really bad spawns. That's why I waited. That would have been a risky maneuver.
Gotcha.
Once like the elites were all nowhere to be seen.
Because if the Marines don't die before you leave this area, then
Bad
the
things
area is
happen.
not cleared. Bad things happen, yeah.
Bad things happen.
Gambit's moving on to the last dropship.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Hop in.
Here's your help, sir. You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. Ain't so tough, are ya?
Did everyone get maintenance skip? I think so. Very cool. Alright, Nervy now clearing out this last area. Here you actually want to kill the Covenant.
Imagine.
It's still not mandatory to save the Marines. You can still kill them, but there's no point, because the objective now is kill all the enemies so the Pelican can fly in.
Oh, sure.
Waiting for that magical dialogue.
It's gonna happen. Waiting at rubble was the move.
Well done. Wise choice.
Sometimes-
That's the last of them.
Sometimes you can just look at rubble and go, that's not gonna work if I don't wait.
Yeah, I sometimes do an extra twirl as well.
Extra
like-
twirl.
yeah, like when you're just about to leave, I just do like a 360 in the Warthog, drive a circle, and then move on. But everybody on the same mission right now,
And it's gone. Time to hit Saber special without looking.
I guess that just
I'm
shows
kidding, I'm
how-
kidding, I'm kidding, I'm
We have
kidding.
a gentleman's agreement.
It's also a rule, no abuse.
Wait, what about using anniversary graphics?
You can't use the Geo to go fast.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but do you even know how to do it without
No.
graphics, new graphics?
I mean, I could try.
Get to the higher ground to the right. You should be able to
Nervy now on the nighttime sniper mission, Truth and Reconciliation. The best mission in the game. Or the most challenging and fun and rewarding, I want to say. So if you can get good at this mission, it just feels great.
That's not a good situation.
No checkpoints for Nervy right now. That Jackal Major that he let live can be a problem.
Bad situation, yeah. Saved it.
And he's got his shields back. He should be fine here. Although, this next combat section on one
Where
red...
are you going? Okay, I'll just get dialogue. Yeah, that's fine.
Nervy got the checkpoint.
Both my Marines hid. Very cool.
Speaking of
You
bad
still managed to
situations,
kill him, Slav?
Yeah, I got him. I got the dialogue though, unfortunately. Crewman ran across the other side and the Marine was behind a tree.
bad situation here.
Imagine having to shoot the turret 4 times. Alright, here it comes. Wave fight. There's gonna be 8 waves of Covenant coming down the elevator. I'm gonna try and spawn kill him with perfect grenades. Then grunts block the grenade.
Bad situation, but I'll save it somehow. Okay, good.
Alright, for what you were dealt with, or what you were dealt, that was fine.
I didn't die, didn't get reverted. That's fine with me. A Marine didn't die. Like that could have gone a lot worse.
Abbott just got instant rubble fight.
Teleport.
Missed all the sniper's shots, but that's fine. It's a tactical delay.
Based.
Oh, Cortana's gonna blabber mouth for 20 minutes. I love this.
So, did you get the extra dialogue here, Nervy, that delays the checkpoint?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just go for it anyway.
Yeah. No.
Oh, 2 frags for me?
So, Nervy here was waiting for a checkpoint. If he didn't, and if he would have gotten stuck in a Wraith and then gotten a checkpoint, he would have a big problem. Because there's no double reverts in CE. You cannot go back 2 checkpoints. So you're basically soft-locked at that point.
Yeah. I'm not. There's no memes gonna happen here. I'm good with that.
Gambit now clearing out the last section of Halo the mission. Want to kill 7 Covenant before the ship comes in. There's a couple of ways you can tell.
Yeah, right.
Are you having a Halo of all time?
I mean, I've had worse. But yeah, the old.
They don't appear.
Yeah, it's really annoying sometimes where you want the 2 Jackals on the right to go, like, stay there. And there can be grunts that just hide behind the structure and not show up. Gambit was kind of late for the ship here. But everybody died because grenades are overpowered.
I swear I never get good jackal spawns if I get an instant rubble. It's just one or the other.
Nervy doing quad grenade right now, named after the amount of grenades you throw on the ground and goes all the way to the top floor. And this will help him finish the mission kind of early. Throwing a grenade there on purpose to... When I found this out, that was so crazy. So there's marine bodies in the end of the hallway there where Nervy threw a grenade, and he wants to maintain an aggro counter. And hurting marine corpses actually helps with that counter. So if you shoot the bodies or throw grenades on them, damage them, that counter doesn't deplete. I mean, it stops depleting.
Goes back
for a
up to
second.
90.
There we go.
Or 2700 as far as the game's concerned.
So that's ticks, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. And we want that aggro counter high, but not too high, so we can get marine aggro here in this prison section, because it's the fastest way. You can choose to get the aggro later on in the mission, near the end, but it's faster to do it here. So here, after the cutscene, Nervy's going to hurt another marine, or save him, depending on your view in life. And now he's going to try and make his way back to the bridge, and hope that Keys doesn't grenade himself, or needle a corpse that causes chain reaction, and then everybody dies, and you're back to the prison
How is he
section.
still alive? What the?
He's a trooper. He's still alive.
No, the elite. He's being like, he's insane, dude. MLG.
So the Marines for Nervy are now aggroed, and he did the quad nade to go all the way up to the top platform on the hangar, which causes the door for the hangar still to be open. I guess that's it, right? And now the Marines are aggroed. And after you clear this room, that's pretty much the end section of the mission. You're supposed to get 40 seconds of dialogue, but you don't. And we go on to the next mission.
That could have gone
Instant
a lot
rubble.
worse.
Wow.
Yeah, that wave fight section looked kind of sketchy, but you made it through. Speaking of wave fights, Gambit's there right now.
Is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
Get in my car. Get in my car.
Gambit being dealt a worse hand than Nervy was. Still managing though, on one red.
It's always relays, man. Always.
You hate to see it. Sloth
thing I'll tell
clearing
you
up the
after
final
that
section.
is the Marine didn't
Oh
die.
my god, the one grunt was off in La La Land.
Oh, you had a hiding grunt.
Yeah. Watch him not die.
It's alright, TB is the great equalizer.
Whatever. Still sub 1010 Halo.
Bullshit, dude.
Man's
We're doing like a
acting all-
1005.
Man's acting all upset. Like, oh man, fine. I guess.
Oh man, it's
still-
not a sub 10
Oh.
Halo, man.
Wolf never punished SG.
Well, I get the 343 and then I get punished. It's teasing me.
I'm gonna leave you guys to it for a sec. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
1008. Wow.
That kick point.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the doors.
Ooh, that was a juicy one. I gotta wait for shields here. Bonnie Blast. Get your bingo cards out. Here we go.
Is Bonnie blasting? Bonnie halt.
Wee, there's one.
Why are you live?
There's two. I freaking hate this on classics so much.
Watch plasma for that jackal. Oh my goodness.
I'll take it.
Point Sage.
I underestimate the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through.
Cortana to keys. Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still in front of the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means.
Alright, I've returned with snacks and Dr. Pepper.
Let's
Dr.
go.
Pepper, what the?
Zoo fanboy.
Hashtag not an ad.
Bonnie Blast blasted me to third try Bonnie Blast, so Bonnie Blast.
Third try.
I think.
Yikes.
I love Bonnie.
We all do.
Why is that grunt still alive, Marines? Do your job.
They never do.
Oh my god. One elite. Please don't kill that Marine.
Gambit finishing up TNR. We're going to be starting Mission 5, the assault on the control room.
Where the subtext is defend the control room.
Get on the lift.
It's not much of an assault, is it?
The subtext does say defend the control
Once
room
we're inside
from
the
waves
ship.
of enemies. So I don't know what they were cooking.
What
got
doesn't
the
it also
funny
say
dialogue.
at all costs? No, that's not.
I get to wait for a checkpoint.
Since we're playing on Legendary, Nervy's going to get a Banshee to spawn, and it always spawns in the exact same coordinate, which means you can do this. Just set up somewhat precisely, and just wait for the Banshee to fly towards you, use the lineup. And we board in Halo 1.
They said you couldn't hijack.
They just hadn't tried hard enough back in the day. Nice. Slough finishing belly skip. Did you guys all get that first try? No one fell out of bounds or
I
anything?
need nades. I didn't get a single nade in the hallway. Oh, I got one. Ooh.
That is not a lot.
Not looking juicy. We're fine. We're okay.
So, I know you said before, Sloth, that the chance of a... Oh my!
What happened?
By the skin of his teeth, he made the hanger jump.
No.
Not even close, dude. What are you doing?
I am shooting to delay the only checkpoint that we get, by the way. Past this point, at least.
A lot of pew pew for like 2 minutes.
I'd rather shoot to the music, but, you know.
Why my game just dropped like 20 FPS there?
I injected malware on your computer. It's the only way.
It's the only way blue team can catch up.
Yeah, stick stack doing the thing.
Classic Bonnie moment.
Third tries the charm. You might think, Nervy, what are you doing? Taking a Banshee inside. That's gotta be slower than walking, right?
Cooking, let me cook.
He's cooking.
Let him cook. Let me in, Paul. Paul. I got 2 nades. Oh boy.
Cool cycle for Sloth.
So that's a Banshee teleport. I intersect with the Banshee. The game go, oh no, and teleport.
That's about the gist of it, yeah. And another one.
Okay.
That was the SC of all time.
All out to kill me, dude.
That was
Now
a
all
sub-
Sloth is... Yeah, go ahead.
That was a sub 4 AOTCR, or sub 430, I mean. I'll take that.
Nice. I feel like all that Sloth's got to do now is also get third try Bonnie Blast, and we have the perfect trifecta.
Have we been... Wait, Kama got third try, too?
Mm.
What a great trick. I'm
Oh,
too
nice.
stubborn to raise my gamma.
8-minute TNR, very cool.
I can't wait to see the flood. The reveal is my favorite part.
So good. Such a great tone shift in the game. Would
Yes,
you
yes,
say
yes,
it's like
that's so good.
Would you say it's like gold standard Nervy for how you consider
Gold
horror
standard
games?
for how you do something like this, yeah. You actually like just play through the level and just kind of pay attention to the environment and what's going on. It's so good.
Right, so here Nervy's gonna do another out of bounds trick to skip like I don't know, say like a minute and a half, like 90 seconds.
I flubbed that.
Do you not just grab the health pack and try again?
Eh.
That
I
extra
could.
nade is pretty vital to the ending.
Right, so now he's in the floor, now he's in the wall. He's gonna walk across a beam, very precise, and you know, skip the reveal room where we learn that the flood actually exists, but we're gonna see that later on.
But yeah, reverting there, it's honestly not that much time loss over waiting for shields, and sometimes it's not any time loss depending on how unlucky you are. And it again, yeah, you get that nade, and that nade can be pretty crucial.
Yeah, if,
So, or just for me at least, just gonna take the L and revert.
I'd agree. If Jumo time, if keeping the grenade costs you 3 seconds, I'd say that's worth it. Camo Jumo, hardest trick in the game.
We're gonna do it twice.
Are you also a second Jumo enjoyer?
I am a second Jumo enjoyer, honestly. It's Giga Chad strat. I like it.
Alright, here it comes. Sloth, the Bonnie Blast.
The plasma didn't throw like at all.
Uh-oh.
That worked anyway.
That is a Bonnie
No
moment.
trifecta.
Never punished.
I shot before I threw the nade, then I shot once. Then still worked though.
Never punished.
Oh, the elite's dead. Oops. Oh well.
Alright, Nervy already going back outside, back into the swamp. So the ending here is there 2 or 3 conditions on legendary? So there's the health and there's your allies, right?
So on easy and normal, there's 3 conditions where if any of them are set, it'll end the level. On easy, it's this all the sentinels are dead. You kill everything in the final wave. And all right, hold on. Brain gotta focus here. Give me 1 sec.
All right.
I'll give you the sacred explanation in a minute. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So the first thing you want to do is survive, and then once the sentinels spawn in, you want to overcharge or at least kill your sentinel allies.
I don't like this at all. I'm gonna do this a little bit safer. Okay, better than dying. 1 red, kill all the sentinels or kill all the flood. On easy, on ledge, it's just kill all the flood or kill all the sentinels.
Since there's only 2 sentinels, that's the preferred route to take. Library time. Book reading.
Why is this grunt push up so far?
So here at the start of the mission on the library, there's a number of set spawns that are always the same at the start of the mission, including that flood that Nervy just shot in the arm. Now he's armless, and he's still gonna try and follow you.
He's got an arm. He's got 1 arm.
He's got one. He's not gonna use it though.
Yeah, he is. He's
So
gonna
you
smack
want-
me in the head.
He wants to. He's following you to the door that is closed. But since the enemies are set at the start of the level, he is always a reviver, meaning he's gonna get back up after he's shot twice.
Oh, what the hell is that? Did a weird funny there.
And he looked fine.
Kinda worked.
It might have, yeah. It's between the hips and the neck, I want to say.
Oh, come on.
Dude, he is trolling you, dude.
Nah, I just didn't shoot twice for some reason.
The gun jammed. It's a new mechanic.
Gun jammed, yeah. RNG. Oh, come
So,
here.
the game's really
that's what-
realistic, so that can happen sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, this looks good.
Bonk.
Bit of light trolling. No worries.
So now Nervy's through the door because the flood gets back up after he's shot down. His hitbox reappears. You get pushed out of the way into the door. We're gonna do that a couple more times on this mission because there are 10 doors. Not all of them are closed, but I mean, every closed door is 1 too many, right?
Sure. Absolutely
sure.
skipping every door. We will not wait at a single one of them.
Bro, where's the mod that just removes the doors?
Soon, TM.
No
I knew
door
it.
percent.
Get him out of here, dude.
Gambit just hit the hardest trick in the game. Camo Juma, well done. Nervy's almost done with the first floor of the library. There's 4 in total. I guess the second floor is... I mean, it's the most dangerous in terms of if you die, you lose the most amount of time. If you know what you're doing, you can avoid this. So no carrier bump, right?
Nah. Well, nah. Well, nah.
Why not?
Well, all right. I'll go
Honestly,
for it. I'll go.
yeah,
It's a
I can
free
see Sloth.
45 seconds.
I'm
Or
going.
Yeah, I
40
can see
ish.
Sloth going for it.
38. Somewhere in there.
Well, nah. I'm all right. I'll go for it. I'll give it one college try. Never mind.
Please continue on.
We're really just baiting everyone, dude. Toxic.
I made my decision 20 minutes ago. I'm just trying to make you mad now.
I feel
So,
no
Nervy's up.
emotion ever, so you're fine.
Nervy's just opting to wait instead of going for a super inconsistent, stupid trick where you can use a carrier form, like the one that's wiggling right in front of him. Carrier pleases in chat. That when they fall on the floor, they spawn the popcorn that's inside them, I suppose. And the spawn locations for those popcorn are random. Meaning, if you're standing on top of him while he explodes, you can either get pushed out of the way or not. So it's completely random whether you go through that door or not.
Head through
Head
that
through
door.
that door.
Head through that door.
No.
Brains.
So if it does work, it saves 30 to 40 seconds. It's super inconsistent.
It's kind of bad.
It's
It is
very bad.
Anything that cannot be relied upon is bad. Gambit now heading up to the first door with the Reviver Boy. Can save some time over Nervy, who had to try it a couple times.
Please wait here.
No, they shot me, dude. Toxic. Okay.
Unlucky.
I don't know how they shot me while I was like mid-jump. It's never happened.
I hate it when you get overcharged right at the last second, right before you, well, like I hide behind the boxes for the checkpoint. Sometimes you just get overcharged right before you get there. Right, Nervy now in a very scary section. Around the corner is a rocket flood, and he shot himself. Great.
Yeah.
Well done, Nervy.
Thank you.
Well done.
I worked really hard for that. You know, I'm happy to be here. It's literally the Michael Scott meme, but almost got shotgun glitch there. But you know, I'm here. I'm here and I'm happy. I didn't take a single bar of damage. Jesus Christ.
Second
Do
floor
we
ain't
do
got nothing on you.
subnade? Did you do subnade, Camden?
No, I'm not stupid.
I'm pretty stupid. I could do it.
I'm sure you could.
Second Jumo is literally $0.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only
often-
risk with second Jumo is that if you're too slow, a flood can jump up behind you and knock you
I
off
literally
the
missed second
ledge.
Jumo. It's actually over.
Do the backup, do the backup.
The other species currently on the installation
Ain't no way.
This is
Also,
Camden
why-
sabotaging us.
Why does my game feel like Gearbox? It's actually not right. It's like FreeSync's just turned itself off or something.
Those are just some new library memes that we decided to add.
Oh God, this is not good.
If you do carry bump Sloth, I'll be very disappointed.
Well, I got to now. I've lost so much time on this level.
Get me out of here! Fucking stop eating me, Jesus!
Ay ay ay.
That was so rigged, man. Oh my God.
Getting eaten by the popcorn.
And they keep freaking taking my sticky. That was just not fair. Anyway.
How about
Where's
another
my flood?
closed door that we're gonna go through? So we're throwing a grenade there to delay a checkpoint even more than we
I
already
missed.
were. There's the checkpoint.
I hit. We're crazy. We're only losing like 30 seconds.
Oh boy, I love it.
40%, by the way, for that flood to be a reviver.
I mean, honestly, third try is about the odds, so I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Better than 18.
Oh.
Better than
That's true.
18 indeed. Wait, what did you get on easy
18.
last summer, Kevin? No way. 18?
18.
Did someone do some math in chat right now? That's gotta be like
Very
a,
unfortunate.
It's not a high percent, I'll say that much.
maybe 0.01% chance of something like that. I don't know. That's low.
Blood is on my ass. Don't you dare jump.
I always find it risky to have him so close to me that he jumps too early and he gets in the corner.
No, I
You
want
can,
to bet
there's a lineup for it if he's in the corner. It's just a bit hard.
Candy.
Another closed door for Nervy. This one is closed for 90 seconds. But if all goes well, we're going to be out of here way before that.
Can I have the shotgun, please? My goodness. What a waste of frag.
Nervy getting in the door,
Oh,
doing an
God.
up warp.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, not even
I'm
close.
I'm just dead. I'm just gonna die.
Nervy, I would have sworn that checkpoint was while you were in bounds. That was insane.
Add to a shotgun?
I only had a small, minor heart attack. Okay. Look. It's fine. Everyone collectively, please come to my house and clean up because I
These
just shit
shotguns are
myself.
uncool, dude.
And soiled himself. I mean, it would have only lost you like 90 seconds.
90
Not too
seconds.
bad.
Not too bad.
Gambit's on second floor right now.
I'm not.
I'm gonna make a mental note. Don't ever
my
crouch
mistake.
there.
That's third floor.
Just don't crouch
You know what,
anywhere
I'm
on
getting myself
library.
back. Oh, this frag as well.
See, even speedrunners get the floors wrong because everything looks the same.
They don't.
Sloth's a cringe library
Even-
defender.
Library enjoyer.
Defender.
I mean, if you want to know where you are and what way you need to go, just turn on the new graphics.
Yeah, true. I wish I could do that. Come here. You're not.
Nervy hoping for another reviver here.
Hoping for anything here, man. Any form of happiness. Who are you? Get out of here.
He got the boy. And he got the last bump. Nice.
Not only was he a boy, he was a man. And we should recognize that.
You know, third try is still a lot better than last time.
It's a lot of threes today. Sloth, why are you fighting the flood here? Are you
I went for
looking for
caribou, but it
resources?
didn't work.
But the trust and the pact.
Who could have ever seen that one coming anyway?
Such a
What?
betrayal.
Hey, don't make me hit L and do bull real quick.
You'll fail it anyway.
With it bowed to L.
Why did you bind it to?
Because it'd be an L if I pressed it.
I'm gonna use the restroom. Bye.
Well done. Yeah, no. I respect that.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
All right, Nervy's done with library. How do you feel right now, going into 2 betrayals?
Retrieve the index.
He's taking a piss. He's taking a piss. 63-second cutscene. This is time for a break. He's collecting himself.
I want to kill that one.
Again,
Alright, they're just
not
all
falling
bouncing in this
inbounds.
one small spot.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood.
And because I know Beetle's gonna ask, yes, I did wash my hands.
Fish.
The flood is spreading. We
Kevin made it through light bump. So, I don't think I've seen anybody go inbounds there before, but hey, inbounds is inbounds. That's all we want.
Look out.
It just looks a bit weird because the graphics, but that happens often on MCC as well.
Alright,
Yeah, I
this
guess I just never notice.
hallway has made me want to do things that no man should do.
Activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo.
It is the hallway of all time.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat
Loft,
Shotgun's
make it
empty.
to second floor with not too many scratches.
We need to trigger a detonation
Give me
on a
that
large
checkpoint.
scale, however.
Oh,
A starship's
Such a good checkpoint.
critical would do the job.
we're
Never,
gooch.
where's no deload?
I'm going to search what's left of it.
Ah.
See if I can locate the Millibot's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are
15 seconds
So-
there for the taking.
use them to destroy Halo.
There's better sources of copium.
So Nervy hit the
carrier bump I
button
just
to open a door twice. So where he is right now, no enemies are spawning whatsoever. If they were, this would have been really risky. So we could just go get the Banshee without any risk, really, and just fly back to that button we pressed twice,
Oh yeah, I don't have any
and then,
shot.
and then continue on.
It's a problem.
So there's
Except this is classic, so I also need rockets and
Oh,
other such
yes.
goodies.
I almost forgot. You do need this.
There shall be no memes today. And if I see nades over
yeah.
there, I'm grabbing them.
When I did,
I don't see them. Funny.
when I tried this last week, doing the full path, I may or may not have forgotten the rocket launcher, and I was like, "Hey, I think I
Well,
think I
that's
forgot something."
that's a bit of a pickle.
He's a
isn't it?
reviver, oh boy.
In case the monitor or his sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index.
Yes, more explosion. Oh look, the dark door checkpoint, lovely.
The machinery in
That's quite the pickle.
I just want to say, oh no, still a minute of cutscene left to go.
They
But
really don't want to give me any nades, do they? Okay.
Well,
it is not.
we have
not
2
too
tries.
far.
are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate.
Yeah, I got DLC
Can-
bump.
Nice. Yeah, you're not too far behind Nervy.
The monitor will need to report before Halo can be used.
It's still like, I don't know, 2.5 minutes, but you definitely
Oh, we got it. Oh,
feel like you made up a bit of time here.
oh boy. The backup, dude, the backup.
Nice.
The adapter, thank you. LCD, thank you. Yes, the USB-C, dude. The
The
USB-C.
adapter.
Shut up.
I threw a
dude.
bad pass.
Just
Literal
shut up.
adapter.
Just shut up.
Yeah. Don't make Nervy laugh right now. He needs to focus.
Now make me laugh more. Takes the edge off.
It's true. This is something we haven't seen in a couple of years on the relay, but we're doing full path 2 betrayals because, you know, there's no anniversary graphics, so we can't really go out of bounds.
I can.
There's a lot of dangerous areas here and not a lot of checkpoints, so execution is key.
Too late. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm fucked here.
Are you doing the rocket reload glitch as well, Nervy?
That's actually cool, yeah, Sergi pushing.
That's standard. That's standard.
Holy
fare
shit,
around these
overcharged, just it.
It's not today, I don't think.
I'd restart. Yeah,
Orvid.
Orvid.
Well, that's another 30 seconds of time.
Nervy's chucking a lot of grenades and rockets down here because there's a lot of enemies in this room. Now he's coming up to the first bridge section. resource management on this mission is very important. You don't want to use anything that you actually need.
What the? Get out of here. Oh, nice. Oh, I just died.
It's... Oh, right. I forgot about something later on. You can pretty much use all the rockets you want in here, right?
Yeah,
Because
I
you
saved
can get
one.
another
You
one
only need
later
one
on.
for in here.
Here we go, Hell Room. At least it was a hell. It still can be, but Nervy's in a good spot right now. And with this better strat than just killing everything here. Throw some well-placed grenades. Another plasma to spawn kill some hunters that, or elite that spawn right now.
Give me a human. That's a human. Oh my goodness. Is it time? It was. Maybe the position sucks. Worked. Wow.
Everybody got the last bump. Very cool.
That should be a checkpoint.
So, very much needed health pack that's on the floor right there. Right, so on this second bridge section, there's, I don't know, 3 rocket flood? It's insane. It can be very scary. And also, there's a banshee that can splatter you.
There's just a lot of shit going on here.
Imagine doing this on the original version of the game with like 7 FPS.
I might be dead here. I'll take it.
You've had to feel the wind on that one, that rocket just zooming past you.
I dodged in real life.
I know that feeling. Gambit's in the first room right now, doing the grenade toss. Very low on health.
Okay. I'm just blessed to be here. Oh.
Down the elevator. Wait, what about the grenade jump?
I forgot to go pee.
It'll probably be fine. If not, I can do the backup. I've never practiced the backup, but I'll do the backup.
Walking through here is slow, but chances of dying are low.
I confirmed it does work. Just not in the way I intended. Let's try that again.
Made it
C jump delay is a hell of a thing, man, let me tell you.
Dang jump delay.
That dang jump delay. No skill issues to see here. Only jump delay.
Oh, the Sentinel's alive, and I don't have any PP. I'm not going to get a checkpoint. The elites are moving. That's great. I love that.
The restart is not far away, but should be salvageable.
Ow! I had to waste some frag. That was cool. I might grab one up top.
How close to dying were you there, Nervy? Because you've been 1 red at that section, right?
Oh, I have no idea. Close enough to where I was like, well, I just gotta hold W and pray. And the praying worked.
Oh, that'll be alerted to me.
Okay, there we go.
Gambit's got a fresh new rocket launcher off the flood. Oh, dude, what? He knew what you were he knew what you were
Holy
cooking. He was like,
shit.
"Nah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen."
I'm glad I got that checkpoint. Oh my god.
I knew that checkpoint was worth.
Sloth, I love you. Thank you for helping out Red Team.
You're welcome.
Sloth hitting the
That
first
on the rocket,
generator.
What I liked on the bridge.
Nervy's at the second. Gambit is.
What the?
We're like parking the Banshee like everyone else, you bro. Calm
How did I
down.
not die?
Oh, you're at the elevator. All right. Second generator for Nervy. This is rough.
Dude, how did I take damage from that? Oh my god. That's okay.
If things don't really go your way in the second generator room, like, it escalates really quickly. Enemies just keep spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning. So you really have to pick your battles, throw your grenades. You can take the slow option of clearing everybody near the generator, get a checkpoint, but
Yeah, this is not good.
What?
imagine if the door actually opened.
Ah, it was a skill issue. Not gonna blame the game for that.
And being one red here is not good.
There we go.
Oh, I killed everything.
There we go. First try.
Every time.
And I got a checkpoint.
Gambit also made it through the outside section. Yes, alright. So once you're in the tunnel, you're in the clear. Wraith can't hit you. Banshee stop following you. And you get a health pack right here at the Warthog. Meanwhile, Sloth's on the first bridge section. Just killed the Sword Elite. I feel like the first bridge section isn't too hard. You just want to save as much health as you can, right? Because you don't want to be one red or whatever in Hell Room and everything.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, but I find it hard just because the elites and the jackals are more erratic and obviously more tanky.
Guess you're right about that, because the second bridge only has flood, right?
And 2 Banshees.
I remember back in the day, people took their time to kill the Banshees and then move on.
A simpler time.
I just got almost death shotted by that shotgun. Move, mister. I hate you.
Great checkpoint.
Nervy now,
Damn.
and what's this section called again? Final
Fast
run?
five.
Yes.
Fast 5.
Fast 5, final run.
I
This
only have 2
first
shotgun
canyon
shots
area.
for this floor. This is not looking juicy.
The only requirement is 5 flood have to be dead. And then you
I
can
don't know if
move
5
on.
did. We'll see in a minute. Okay.
So once you hit this trigger, more enemies should spawn. They did. So Nervy's good to continue on.
Wasn't sure.
Hit this last trigger at this ledge here and move on to the final generator.
God damn it, dude.
Meanwhile, Gambit is at the chasm.
I have like no ammo.
Doing the Banshee through door trick. People used to take a ghost through this section, and I always thought it was just called ghost through door, just like its Banshee through door, but apparently
Alright.
it's called the 100% strat.
Not too bad, given how TB can go.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos.
Already on keys.
Captain?
Only one game left after this, guys. So how does it feel
The
being the
Banshee's-
second to last
Dude,
game?
It's fucking stupid.
I have to take really wide lines here. My magic health is really not good.
Whew. Made it through
Stupid.
Sloth. It's
It
stupid.
was really dumb. Can't even break this glass. Oh, they did it for me. Thank you. Oh, there goes the ammo. Alright.
The captain.
No human life signs detected. The captain
It's one of them.
is one of them.
As a kid, I thought she meant that Captain Keyes was a flood all along, and that it was a betrayal. I really did. That's honestly what I thought happened in the game, which
I
made
would've
me
been good
even
without all
more.
the bad stuff.
It made me even more confused that Miranda gets a medal for her father at the start of Halo 2.
All emotional and like, yo, that guy was a snake.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find the ride.
3 betrayals, exactly.
That's not good. Okay.
You all three had some fun similarities in the runs. All three of you were one red going out to the outside canyon. Third try this, 3 times this.
Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Real question is, someone on pace for a 114?
I think so.
Okay, good.
Why? Oh. I mean, I was a minute down out of the library. I lost a minute on 113 pace-ish at the moment. But I could lose time on more quite easily.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's
Speaking of Maw,
implants to
it's where Nervy is right now.
ship's fusion engines.
And even though we're not doing anniversary graphics, there's still a teleport he can perform. It's a bit trickier than, like, the lineup's different, and because you have less references to go with, I feel like it's a bit harder to line up. Also, actually having to kill these guys.
You don't have to, I'm just choosing to. What?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How did that frag not chain
Start my
react? That was
The
ridiculous.
stream up, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, you could go ahead. Wacky's been tech checking everyone, so he'll probably DM you.
Yep. And we're dead.
What?
Fucking stupid, dude.
Nervy's having some trouble with the teleport there. Well, Sloth is clearing out the second generator room.
Dude, I am. Come on. Ay.
Cabot's now close behind.
Dude. I throw the first or the second nade and another nade just blows up in my face every time.
Whatever. Wait, I can't do the freaking thing. I got hit by. No, that's plasma. I should be fine.
Nervy made it through. He's heading into the cryo room.
Just won't give me a checkpoint. Cool.
The funny freaking bad dudes. Dude. That's fine.
Gambit doing a 360 there. See. I think that's gonna be it.
That's unfortunate. Serves me right for actually trick clearing that corridor. I should have just done the regular shit.
Nervy now heading up to the reactor room. Didn't look like he had too much overshield left, but I feel like you guys generally do this now instead of just rocketing all the way up. You just do the two-parter.
Depends. I always do it, but some people don't.
So if you're fast enough in this reactor room, you can. So the fusion cores, they open and close on a cycle, and if you're fast enough, you can pretty much get them in one go, like just one cycle for one side and another cycle for the other side. Okay. Alarms going off, smoke in the hallway, which means Nervy's good to go. He destroyed all 4 reactors. He's then heading out to the elevator. Sloth actually doing fast 5. Let's go.
I have the Banshee health. So.
2, 3.
Unless he just lasers. Dude! There's no fucking way. Okay. It's actually bullshit.
Gotta pull up.
There's a reviver. Dude, this guy has aimbot. It's crazy. Be on controller, they got aim assist.
I totally forgot, you don't have to go to the armory room anymore if you're doing class, because you already got the rocket launcher.
I'd do it anyway, just because I didn't want to deal with the nade crap.
Nice clean 1540. Let's go.
Very good.
That's good. Shit.
I mean, if anybody had to get screwed over on TV, it'd be you, right?
Naturally.
I didn't do much better, so. Second gen was quite comedy.
A lot of the in second gen kept dropping a nade, so the frag would blow up and then blow up the nade and then kill me every time.
Gambit now also at the elevator, on his way to the final Warthog run, which takes about 4 minutes. Nervy's already halfway.
340-ish.
Yeah.
So if I sandbag a bit, I can get a 114.
Nice.
Okay, this is good.
That's good. We want to hear it. I always start counting the Warthog run from where the elevator speeds up after the Cortana dialogue. But once you're at the top of the elevator, obviously it's less than 4 minutes. No wide timer for Nervy. Let's hope Cambit gets a wide timer.
Wait, stop.
I did.
Hellhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Wide arrive.
It's the funniest bug. Ow.
She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
It's definitely a bug I won't be reporting.
We move now, we can make it.
Not that that matters anyway.
Alright, is whoever is next here to replace me yet?
I am here.
Let's go.
Wacky's setting up with Sephrike and Seclusive as well right now.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Right, get your Kevin Turtles in chat for that 360. There we go.
Alright, get ready, Kronos. Come on. Alright. And start. Go, go, go.
Hey, nice run, Nervy. Nice run, Nervy.
Thanks.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
I am sporting the red. I am sporting the red. Let's go red.
Red team for sure is going right now.
Zeph should probably get his ass in here because I'm only about a minute and a half on the end.
Wacky's still doing some setup stuff, but
Alrighty, I'm gonna drop out. Thanks
I
for having me.
muted
That
my
was
mic on
fun.
stream, so let's go.
GG's Nervy.
Bye. GG's. Wide timer, wide leave.
Spread out.
Where's Zeph? I'm only a minute from the end.
Sephrike is slow.
Zero's in there right now, but it looks like they're setting up OBS.
Noble leader, so seeing heat sinks in the structure ahead.
Okay, it might be a bit more than a minute.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. That was funny.
Wait, Cronus is already on Reach?
About a minute.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now it's gonna be 114.
I see movement outside the structure.
I'm taking the side hallway.
Noble leaders, enemy dropships inbound. Falcon moving to assist.
Right, one more time, 360 swag.
Close enough.
We'll take it.
So what's the pace looking like, Gambit?
114 mid.
Oh.
Why did my rocket have any ammo in it?
Gary should
First,
be proud.
First try.
Okay, Zeph.
Up.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
My rocket only had 3 shots. Why? This isn't good.
It's all downhill from here.
What do I get?
Imagine I'm not the last hour fucking year, let's fucking go.
Woohoo! Yahoo!
I'm crazy.
Well played, Gambit. It was a good run.
That was the best stealth mode of all time, but anyway, lazy 10-minute more.
Other than that, pretty sure you made up quite a bit of time, at least RTA-wise for Green Team.
Just have a nice.
I'm not hearing enough red
beach,
team
no
right
reset.
now. Red team on top right now. Look at this
Yeah.
WC from red team.
Yay.
Looking pretty good for red team right now, I must say.
Hypers.
Good up, yep, chat.
My room is too cold. I'm shivering all over. Ah.
Yeah, I just got the fucking chills too.
I do not have that problem personally.
Chills. Number 15.
I'm sweating.
Burning for fungus.
Left right chokes a jump, loses about a second. We'll see if that matters in the end. Chrono's you're hitting the here, sorry, cutscene.
I know
Jack shit about Reach, so.
Excellent.
Gets the plasma pistol from the gun. That's good.
The secret is neither do we.
Oh.
No one knows anything about Reach.
That chain reaction almost killed me.
My fucking Falcon stuck!
Good.
Wait.
It got stuck on the fucking hay bale!
Flip it from the other side. Flip it from the fucking.
Bro, the farmers are out to get you.
Dude,
I got
already
EMP
started.
too.
Farmers
Farmers
Association.
Dude, you're gonna have to get the late boss. Wait, did they river flip you?
Yeah, they did. This is a WC of all time already.
Wait, what did Kronos get? Oh wait, Kronos got a good WC. God damn.
Kronos
He's
popped
cheating,
off.
dude.
Kronos popped off.
He's
Oh,
cheating.
when you got a checkpoint.
He adapted to the
Make sure to
spirit.
kill the
Red
EMP.
team
guy.
adapting.
But yo, dude, what? He stole my adapter from the ball plug. What?
Oh, Kronos walking this one in. Playing so safe.
Sketchy. Everything could have just.
That sounds like you're out of bounds.
I am out of bounds.
Green team literally cheating right now. Probably should be disqualified
Honestly,
from the
true.
relay.
Dude, I can count the amount of splash checks we've done this entire relay on one hand. On like one finger even.
Yeah, I can count it on one finger actually.
Nice fun fact.
I'm getting some pretty annoying enemies right here. Oh.
I've actually never gotten my
Green team
Falcon
enemies on Kronos' game right now. Once
As they
again, Green
should.
team is cheating and putting extra enemies into Kronos' game.
Exclusive, hopefully about a minute.
Yeah, man.
Unless I pull a Kindred.
Yeah, man. I mean, no, man.
Fine, it was just 20 seconds slow, or 15.
You didn't die, it's fine, it's fine.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go. Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
3 Echo 5-7, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy?
I just want to say I am so proud of the Kevin Turtles today.
That should bring us back online with command.
Definitely.
Airview base has an
It's
anti-air battery.
been a dying meme the past few years. I'm glad it's coming back. It's coming back. It makes me happy.
Yo,
Go now.
I'm going now.
PB, let's go.
When are we accounting for loads?
Are we?
Are we?
I think loads have been pretty similar since Halo 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the loads into CE were pretty much like perfect.
Ooh.
I've unbound my restart macro.
Do the W key.
Whoops, I accidentally rebounded.
What the hell?
What? Oh my god.
Did he geo-launch?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
I've never seen that there.
Okay, I got rigged there as well.
Oh,
Stupid elite.
Oh. All good, all good. Red team stay winning.
So, just a little update. Green team is behind red by 3 minutes, and blue team is behind green by 6 into reach.
I'm sure they can catch up. Seclusive got some catching up to do. Arguably impossible, I would say, at this point. He should just give up, actually. The experts have done the
went through
calculations.
all of my Marines that fucking EMP me.
Alright, I'm heading out too. Good luck to everybody. See you, Goose. Bye.
Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
This guy just is not peeking. Oh my god, I'm so fucking cold right now. I'm literally shivering.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound imminently.
Yeah, shame if a certain red team member opened your window before the relay.
Okay, could someone explain to me why I didn't get a checkpoint?
You step with your right foot instead of your left foot.
That's a big revert.
I got a slow falcon too, which doesn't make any sense.
My cat is playing in the bathroom cabinet, and I have to stop her, but I physically can't.
Be a shame if you left the game running and didn't pause and went to stop her.
True.
You definitely should do that.
It would be a shame.
You definitely shouldn't not do that.
The man is here. I should have died.
Why are both grunts alive, dude?
Not the grunts.
Where's Chronos at? Hanger skip? Or Hunter skip?
No, end fight.
End fight.
Yeah, it's over for you. You may as well just give up. Drive into the water right there. You may as well.
What are these banshees doing, dude?
I made a slight tactical error.
These banshees were so trolled. Oh my God.
I'm making this game more interesting. That is my cope. How do I get a checkpoint, man?
Sorix is the best and most unbiased commentator from Anonymous Chatter. Thank you, Anonymous Chatter, for the unbiased response to the commentary.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance.
Covenant can block our instruments?
So it would seem.
The only way I didn't get a checkpoint there is if the skirmisher on the roof didn't deload. Even though I made sure to like not touch him at all so that he did deload. But fuck me, I guess. I mean, I should have got another checkpoint before that anyway. But, you know.
Standing by to copy, over.
I'm gonna have to just kill everything here.
Ooh, yeah. Unlucky spawns.
Monka.
On Nightfall. Should be okay now. Gets a checkpoint as well.
You fucking bastard. Why'd you shoot me?
Negative. Too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
Already engaged.
Ooh, Zephyr has to wait for shields. This is big.
Please, game, what was that?
Oh my god.
Scooter has it out for me recently. I swear, every single time it's been like killing me.
Yeah, the good thing is such a bitch sometimes. You just can't predict what he's gonna do.
Just charged at me instantly. That's dumb.
That's the way we get it done?
Yo, nice slide, Kronos.
Yeah. Have another one. Oh.
You still wait? Do you still have record, right?
Yeah, I still have record.
Yeah. Go.
Baldur's Gate 3.
No, on Nightfall. I mean.
Oh, yeah, and I still have it on Nightfall as well.
Nightfall world record holder showing why he's still the king.
APL Kappa. Yes, and I still have Baldur's Gate 3 in my head.
Clear.
I'm playing too much of it.
Am I dead? No.
This
Oh,
guy
man.
just literally turned around right there. Like, please, dude.
Negative. Stick a remote dead
If I could get followed here by these elites.
No.
They say that pylon
The man didn't want to teleport. The man doesn't like to
Chased by the
teleport.
elite. That's the checkpoint though, shouldn't be too bad.
I'm failing forklift, but okay. Third try.
Copy. Uploading security codes to you now.
Meanwhile, blue team's exclusive has sneakily creeped onto
Fucking grunts,
Oni.
man.
I'd fuck a grunt.
Quietly catching up.
You say that, I got a 645 WC. Which is actually not as bad as it could have been, I guess.
It's pretty good considering what happened. I think
Yeah, that's
I think
true.
Zephyr had like a 6 something as well, so
524.
oh,
Close.
never mind.
Wait, 524? What?
Yeah.
That's sick. What?
I thought it said 624. I guess I misread it.
Well, I spliced it out. Green team stay winning.
Wait, why is everyone what is going on in chat? What happened? Did I miss it? Did I miss it?
Oh, you know. I think Sark is just so desensitized to the things I say. He just blanks it out.
Yeah, probably. I have like the seclusive filter, just like anything fucking. I honestly have no idea what you said. I literally
don't
have a
worry
filter
about
in my head.
Yeah, it's not important.
This ghost doesn't double flip.
What the hell
Oh yeah.
was that? What? What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no.
That is a death of all time.
That is a reach, man. Average reach death.
Correct.
Like, that was not my fault. That can't have been my fault, dude.
Yeah, no, that's rigged.
Oh, there goes 30-ish seconds at the start of tots.
Be advised, Pony has ID'd 2 hostile anti-aircraft guns south
I think that's how
of your location.
my PB last night happened. I just randomly died. Because the man didn't want to look at me.
2 Lima 4 to Noble 1. Those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
Control 2 Lima 4. Permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
Jonah's not doing the ghost nade. Smart.
Once it's in place, head over to the southwest side.
Good work, Noble.
This ghost, what the hell are you doing, dude?
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading
I'm just gonna
224.6,
wait here
permission
for
granted.
Bridge in position, 6. Keep
Yeah, you
moving
need
toward those
Kronos
fires.
needs full health for this upcoming section.
Faster doing that than picking up the health pack, so it's fine.
I'll be on call.
Noble 6, there's a mining facility near your location.
I can get my cheater checkpoint.
It as a command outpost.
The closer, the only one getting the conch jumps on Oni, I believe.
I have a ghost.
New intelligence. Friendly forces
Our
near
team
the
gets
outpost
the
assaulted a
XR skip, no
high-value
problems.
target. An elite zealot, in fact.
A zealot? We're onto something big, Commander.
Eyes on the prize, Noble.
Let's see if Zephyr goes for the ghost nade. He does not.
No, I
I didn't want to worry you there, Swords, but yesterday I was stuck for like 3 minutes on that part, so I'm glad that I got it first try.
Mm.
I want you to neutralize that gun.
Zephyr also having some trouble with this ghost.
Yeah, I had 2 aggro ghosts there. I ain't doing shit.
Are you not safe? I expect Zephyr and Seclusive will do different strats to Kronos on the second A rate or A gun here.
I'm probably just gonna do regular raid strats.
Warthog?
Yeah, like shoot it with the Warthog.
Okay.
It's
What do
the
you do,
sensible
Zeph?
thing to do.
Well, I guess we're seeing
Yeah.
a second. Kronos not getting a Wraith for the second one. It's went off the map, so you can't get one.
I'm doing super safe strats, so I'm not gonna die on tots.
Yep, killing the hunters with the plasma
This is
nade
just
cannon
awesome.
thingy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, there is a plasma cannon there, huh?
Yeah, you can have 2.
Yeah.
It's a bit slower than sparing them at the Revi, but you basically can't die.
We're gonna fly you the rest of the way.
George is a Falcon inbound your position, Lieutenant. Highlighting the LZ now.
Looks like Zephyr also didn't get a Wraith. So he's gonna be DMR clearing in Revi,
Spotted some
I
nasty
think.
business in the canyon on the way down.
I'll call out targets as we go.
Well, Zeph's probably gonna not have a fun time using.
I got the DLC slide!
Whoa! Let's go, please.
Ooh. Oh, that was a
Slide's
fat
like
slide.
impossible. I don't know how you do that. I've never gotten it, I swear.
I also don't know how to do it.
No, Zephyr actually also weakening the hunters with the plasma cannon before going in with the Revi. Taking it nice and safe.
Ow.
Maybe Kronos got in his head a little bit there, saying he's gonna die. Diverting from the strats he would normally do. The mind games are starting.
Honestly, I completely forgot there was a fucking plasma cannon there.
There's a forklift flip. Is it the first try? Oh.
No.
Second try.
Priority 1, pilot. Gotta know what's in there.
Affirmative, sir. Here we go.
I'm showing hostiles all over the place.
What? There's a health bag there, Kronos? What the fuck?
How you doing?
I always get the one on the left.
It's
What the fuck? Why did no one tell me about that? Hello?
Oh, is this
Never
my
seen
Nair? There's a man alive and I didn't get my Nair, Sag.
Noble 5 only believes those spires to be teleportation.
Hi, Jaina.
portals.
Frigate Grafton is on station, ready to kill that spire.
Is that your cat?
Power down at shield.
Yeah.
She's on red team.
She's HaloRuns mascot.
Get in there.
Mm.
Take out that shield, Lieutenant.
Red team mascot, actually. Here to sabotage your run! Be a shame if she stepped on the grenade key.
It would be
At
a
an
shame.
inconvenient time.
Okay.
Oh, Zephyr
they
also
just-
gets that health pack.
Yeah.
Clueless, just like me.
Alright, lesson learned, never shoot going up this lift.
Oh, did you get... Wait, did you...
I shot during my PB and alerted everything up here.
Oh. Pretty, like, safe and slow thoughts from all three runners so far.
Yeah, I'm so rusty at doing the nade bridge skip. I'll honestly just wait for the bridge and take the, like... 30
Yeah,
seconds.
everyone waited for the bridge. Zeph and Kronos.
I just
had
beat,
the
or I just
ghost on
golded it.
them.
By 2 seconds.
Big. What'd you get?
642.
Wait, that's a gold?
I don't have my original splits because of the new computer. It would have been like a 616.
Kronos gets door skip? Was that first try? I didn't see.
Yeah, but I had to revert because I didn't get plasma pistol the first time around. So
Okay.
it's like minor time loss.
You don't feel in the sticky magnum door skip?
I never done that before, so I would not do that in a relay.
I see.
Launch team. Saber is prepped and ready for launch.
I copy Alpha. 6 rounds. Target number 0.
Well,
Actual to Saber
here
Bravo
we go.
029. Over.
Fun level.
Copy actual.
The best.
Affirmative, Noble 5. Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out. Understood, Colonel. Noble 6, these sabers have been customized
No,
for
great.
warfare.
Lot could change here.
Rendezvous at Anchor
Deaths
9,
are
frigate
very
Savannah, and
costly
the
in
other
space
sabers as soon as
usually.
you're ready.
It's very easy to die.
Do LNS tutorial. Ah. There we go, we did it. Woo!
Multiple unidentified contacts.
Savannah actual to Saber teams. Be advised.
Oh.
We have bogeys inbound. Anchor 9 to all UNS.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone
Jesus
playing
Christ.
TOT's really safe.
Requesting combat
I
support
think.
until we can bring them back online.
Unless exclusive dies here. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god, dude, I should be dead.
Yeah, I mean,
Splice check, get shot by your own Falcon.
being careful to splatter the hunters as well, smart.
Dude, that Falcon almost just killed me. I also have like no health for the auto-scroller.
It's fine.
Should be fine.
It's not like you ever need it. You never get shot.
Word.
Saber teams, use
Because he's on a modded version of the game, right? So he's disqualified, right?
Yeah, Danos sent me some map files before this race.
I should have done that.
Almost cleaning up the second wave nicely. About to get into the Rio.
Bullet Mag is not my friend.
Action here. This is where the scary part starts for Red Team.
Yo, why am I still getting shot?
Oh, they didn't collide.
Okay, I didn't die in the auto-scroller.
Okay, Kronos gets behind Savannah safely. And looks like they followed him alright. Now it's just a game of staying alive and trying to kill whatever's remaining.
That has to be it, yeah? There's one more.
I think you didn't kill the Seraph at the start.
Okay, check.
That's good. That's a good space too from. Yeah, gets the check one as well. Okay. Pretty good space from Kronos. Pretty good space one.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound phantoms, and straight for our defensive batteries. Saber teams, we're marking high-value gunboat targets now.
Okay, so all the Banshees went low and then avoided all my shots because bullet magnetism is not my friend.
They call me the aimer.
Not the adapter?
No.
I'm very scared.
Anchor 9 to UNSC ships. All
Was Zefrak having some trouble in space?
You are clear to dock. Activating marker.
Holland to Bravo 029er. Noble 5, you ready to go?
There we go.
That's the last
Wait,
wave.
what?
Though.
Oh, no way. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Echo 1, all systems nominal.
Echo 2, good to go.
Surely this is not another
looking
run
like
around
a casual playthrough here from Blue Team. Michael W. Smith moments.
I accidentally woke him up.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
That is such a late fourth wave. Why are they shooting me?
Looks like very similar space ones from Kronos and Zefrak.
Noble 6, they're marking targets. Take out the Corvette's main engines.
Let's see how the Seraphs behave on space 2 for Kronos.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
Hey, Seclusive, did you know that if you kill all the engines before dialogue, you actually get dialogue skip, and then it's also better to actually kill the Banshees at the bottom?
The Seraphs are not coming by. Jeez. Seraphs, like literally everything's still alive, dude.
I got 10.
Dude, yesterday in practice, I rocketed the Banshees and I got literally none of them. Like, I didn't get a single fucking score on the bottom right.
I didn't get dialogue or dialogue skip. Yeah.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Noble 6.
Kronos down with space, no major hiccups. A little bit slow on the space too, but looks like Zefrak's not gonna have. Never. Wait, are you done?
Almost. Already have.
Zefrak got quite lucky on space too, I think.
Lucky. There's no
he has
luck.
Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, Marcus straight away.
655 split for Corvette.
Faster than mine.
Especially what I did last night too.
I spliced something faster than that, sorry.
way to the hangar.
Oh, he's already gone.
Meet him there.
Where is the man? Oh my god, I should have died.
So close now.
Alright, so
it's
all my
distracting
Marines
me.
died. All my Marines died, and I have 1 bar of health. Let's go.
Explosive, you left your oven on.
Oh no.
You forgot to feed your cat. Also, you left your clothes in the washer.
I hate
And
this game.
you're blinking manually. And you're breathing
Oh, no.
manually.
Oh no.
Six, go for those shield controls. I need in.
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the super.
Ah, yes.
Head for the bridge. Find the nav controls. You've got plenty of arms and ammo.
Ah, yes.
Savannah to Holland, sustaining major structural damage. We need to break off, Colonel. Copy, Savannah.
Oh my god, I'm Zoo.
Disengage.
Montage kid. I lost
See what
like
kind
20
of
seconds there.
spawns Kronos gets in bridge here. This can be very annoying if you get weird enemy placements.
Frigate's gone, 6.
Gonna have
Don't
to
worry
wait
about
for
it,
this
bud.
elite, but should be fine.
Oh wait, you did something impressive.
Yeah, I had to wait a while there. Oh, and they alerted.
Where is this man running
Nicely
to?
though, as you would expect from red team. Red team Chad adapter.
Put that Corvette on a refueling track to the super carrier.
Just nice, calm, peaceful run.
Uppercut initiated. Corvette is underway.
6, our right out of here is taking heavy fire. Get back to the hangar.
Interesting backsmack strat on Zephyr. I haven't seen that before.
I don't have any PP ammo.
You have 32 PP ammo actually.
Time to fight, boys.
Oh, that's the worst spawn possible for Zephyr. But this can be fast if it goes well. It's just very scary.
Did you get Bob as well?
No.
Okay. Actually, not the worst possible one. Zephyr, kinda lucky actually, not getting Bob. As you would expect from green team.
We got Bob at the hangar, so I needed to kill everything.
This Elnos has been incredibly even actually for you two, I think. Like Zephyr was a little faster in space. But other than that, it's been pretty similar.
Where is this man at? Was the fucking front alive still? What?
Meanwhile, Seclusive is still quietly catching up, I feel like.
Savannah, wake up. Please. Yo, you woke up?
What is that elite doing?
I have no clue. That was jank.
And yeah, Kronos finishing Elnos. What is the time? I can't see it.
13:05, 13:04.
Okay, no, that's not bad.
I mean, I'm 8 seconds behind my PB right now, so it's whatever.
Pretty good run for Kronos.
This is Kilo Dispatch.
As we would expect.
All available teams advance to Traxxas Tower. Evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy, dispatch. What's the status of the tower pad?
Tower pad is green. Let's move these civilians before it changes.
Copy, dispatch. 4-0 out.
Romeo Company, be advised, we have reports of Covenant suicide squads.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's a negative. Keep your eyes open, troopers.
Oh. Kilo 26, this is Kilo 40. Covenant Corvettes raining
Looks like a 1246. Yeah, 1246. I think that was mostly from space. Or pretty much all from space. So yeah, pretty even. Almost there. Keeping up. The lead could change at any moment. One big revert, or maybe one or two. That's all it takes. Actually, no. Could be even one revert.
Dude, Sorix strats here.
Oh, going for the sniper strats. Very smart. Very smart.
I ain't getting shit. I've literally not gotten a single fucking needler yet.
Copy, evac 7. Move to assist the evac. Over.
Alright, I got one.
Good snipes from Kronos.
Yeah, Kronos is sniper
Oh,
strats.
very good. He's popping off. Holy shit.
This boy don't miss. He don't miss.
Unless it's these jackals. What the hell?
Okay, let's move in and find that elevator.
Meanwhile, Zephyr going for regular old needle strats. See how this goes for him.
We're evacuating a group of civilians on the floor below you. As soon as they reach the cargo port, I'll send the elevator back up.
Okay, everyone find some cover. Stay sharp. We need to hold this position. Drop ships! Deploying to the courtyards! Watch your flanks!
Oh.
Civilian, please.
Boosted, not armor lock. That's okay. Good clear from Zephyr, actually. I can't lie.
Dude, this general is the most insane gamer I've ever laid my eyes on. Holy shit.
What is he doing? Wait, what was
How
he
did he
doing
not
up
get
there?
EMP'd either time?
Was he standing on top of that thing?
I don't know, but that guy's insane.
Holy shit. Neither Zephyr or Kronos doing teleport.
Damn!
Smart.
Glad you're on our side. Let's hop that elevator and get to the tower.
Trying to get to the tower, you're too late, Lieutenant. Corvette over the
Looks like a sub 330 elevator for Kronos. That's pretty good.
Okay, did someone see what that Marine just did?
A group of ODST specialists are working a plan. They might appreciate some backup.
Other side of the hall there, Lieutenant.
Who would win? 3 Marines or one of the Marines for Agnades?
See what this elevator time is for Zephyr. It's gonna be very similar, I think.
329.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the same, actually. Holy shit.
Least
This is
aggro
so
elite.
tight.
Oh yeah.
Looks like this will be decided on NA as it should be. Give me your fucking rockets,
As we all
man.
know, Kronos always gets God tier NAs in races and in marathon runs, so it's actually over already.
Dude, what is that?
Bro is alive.
Oh no.
I needed that. Please drop plasmas. Oops.
Okay, gets through the second time. Getting a bit bullied by the brutes there.
Other side. Entrance is on the other side. Spartan, over here.
Nading the Phantom to get the turret grunt off. Is Reach the only game that has the mechanic, or does Halo 4 have it as well?
Uh-oh.
I can tell you.
It's fine.
Oh, Zephyr doing Needler strats for Atrium. This is gonna be interesting. Does not have that much Needler ammo though. So could be in a bit of a pickle if the brutes decide to armor lock. Okay, decides to switch it out with the DMR.
Where is
Where's my jump at?
Let's just have to deal with this chieftain, but it can be so rough. They just have so much health and he's dead, okay? Just need
Man
to
does
clean up
not
these
wanna
last few
die.
enemies.
That was so scuffed, but whatever.
Yankee Niner to
gosh.
Echo Dispatch. Landing pad is clear. Send in the evac birds.
Copy, Yankee Niner.
Oh.
Birds away.
I threw.
Zephyr catching up here, but... Oh, is he gonna die?
The fucking jackal died instead of the fucking turret. So when the fucking button pop or the numbers popped up, I thought it was the. Oh my god, I'm sad.
Oh, that's huge! Okay, no, wait, it's still big, it's still big.
Thought we had it in hand, and then those
I hate
Corvettes
this.
showed up. Our fleet's scattered.
Zephyr almost caught up.
Hell, we've all got orders to evacuate. Guess some of us just don't like leaving a job half finished.
Evac transport Delta 15 to evac
Oh, this is so unfortunate for Green Team fans.
It's acted.
So glad I'm not one of them.
This is your ride, Spartan.
Couldn't be me.
Space is way too hot. Gonna take an alternate route.
Delta 15 to dispatch. Banshee squadron on my tail. Taking fire.
Copy, Delta 1-5. Can you...
Mayday, port engine's hit. We're going in. I'm gonna try to set her down.
Two rockets and he doesn't die. Everything. Everything that can go wrong is... Why is this man not fucking coming now?
Box actual to UNSC frigates.
Everything that can go wrong is...
Covenant Corvette over starboard.
Solid copy, Fox Actual. Long swords unavailable at this time. Over.
This is civilian transport 6 Echo 2. I need to go now, Sergeant Major.
Hold on, Echo 2. Starboard Dawn, I have multiple commercial craft loaded with civilians. I have got to get them out of the city. I need air support now.
As soon as something frees up, you'll be the first to know.
Not good enough.
Is Cronus on the auto scroller yet?
Yes.
Do not take off.
Okay, looks like Zephyr's got it this time, surely.
Hypothetically.
Just has to kill the turrets.
They just don't fucking die, man. Okay, there's my dialogue.
I can't watch this.
Fox Actual.
What could go wrong, man?
Negative dispatch.
Where's the hammer at? Or in fact, any type of weapon. Oh, there's the hammer.
Those brutes trolled me so hard there.
Barton, Sergeant Major Duval. Awful day so far.
This has gotten very interesting.
Okay. Did anything happen in the auto-scroller?
No.
No.
Not yet.
It's over. Well, for Red Team. We'll see about for Zephyr. Gona's going for the slide here.
Giga
Charging
Mega
up.
Meme.
But yeah, like we said, anything can happen on NA, which is coming up next.
Yo, was that faster?
Oh, Zephyr, it's exclusive going for the big slide.
At least I didn't die.
Experts are still questioning whether this was faster. We'll get back to you soon. They're still working it out.
Could have been faster. Disclaimer that was not faster. Ah yes, no checkpoint.
Now here's where the secret fucking checkpoint happens if I decide to get it. That I've gotten once ever. I didn't get it.
Kronos keeping consistent, honestly.
I got a checkpoint. I don't get it.
Ain't no way.
As they say, slow and steady wins the race, and that's exactly what Kronos is doing right now.
That's what my wife's boyfriend tells me. He's really supportive.
I love Mark.
Mark? Oh yeah, that's right. My wife's other boyfriend.
And if I got hospital first, that would have been insane because I had the spawns.
What did you get? I don't have audio.
I got Synoviet.
Okay, Synoviet is the...
You don't lose time. The only one
Yeah.
you lose time on is Clubber.
Yeah.
Hey, I got the Wraith kill too. Or the
If you don't
Grunt
get
Wraith.
hospital first, you want to get Synoviet. You really don't want Club.
Club is like the worst ever.
Yeah. Going for the right door. Wait, are you gonna go on the other side?
I do
Boss
this all the
champ?
time. It's very safe. I get a rocket. And
Oh.
everything. So if I get hospital last, I can use them on the grunts, and for club, I can use them on hunters to stop them from shooting.
Oh, very smart plays from Red Team here. Zephyr going into the ending of Exodus. Nothing happened on the other score for him either.
Uh-oh.
It must happen in this exclusive then.
You had a pretty clean exo so far, right?
Oh, apart from
Timer-
missing long telly, but I didn't die, so...
Yeah, timer at 650, so you probably cleared at like low 6.
Yeah, it should be a sub 11, like a 1040, 1050.
Yeah, low, like mid to high 10, which is
Yeah,
pretty good
which is-
for full game.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, like, can't complain with that.
See if Zephyr has any trouble in the end. You can definitely die here.
Yes. I'm expecting a few deaths.
Oh, is it the... You saw the run already?
The man is on the button.
He does that.
13-11. Pepe left. I lost a minute and a half. Alright.
That's what we like to hear.
And... Oh, this turret! Oh, those turrets are a menace. They kill you so fast. Kronos got a pretty decent second objective.
I don't have Banshees.
And...
Lol.
He's going for Banshees, so he got hospital.
No, I don't know if I have hospital yet. I
Oh,
still
okay.
don't have the dialogue.
Oh, okay.
I got Virant.
Are you not gonna wait?
Will I get the Zephyr checkpoint? No.
I got hospital.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's
No,
a
no, no, no,
good
no, no, no,
checkpoint,
no, no, no,
but those
no, no, no,
Banshees
no,
are
no,
scary. Oh, gets clutches up the Banshee grab. He just has to live.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude, my Falcon's one shot.
The slinky flips are helping. Oh, this is huge for Kronos. Zephyr gets clubbed first. Oh, that's bad luck for green team.
Well, I didn't get Banshees, so it's fine.
Yeah, but
Why are you aggroed?
Suboptimal.
You were an aggro last night.
Why
Kronos
is he aggroed?
getting through hospital.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm showing the hospital jammer offline. Nice work.
They're laying the checkpoint, so if he gets a bad side objective, he can revert faster.
Whiskey! That's not supposed to happen yet.
That's the best, one of the best objectives.
You know, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm gonna walk to the Warthog, just in case I didn't get a checkpoint yet. But
I
got a
got
checkpoint,
catch
so-
weights, by the way, so
Okay.
it's gonna be kind of slow, but at least it's safe.
Yeah. Catshade's decent objective. He's very far from it. It's pretty much the other side of the map, so he has to fly very far to get there. But again, like,
It's fairly safe, at
Shouldn't
least.
die. Yeah, he shouldn't die. And it's not super slow. Way better than reverting to
Hey,
objectives
hospital.
several times. Zephyr also getting hospital second. Let's see if there's any Banshee grab memes.
Well done, Spartan.
Fucking Banshee boosted enemy and immediately blew me up. It actually just killed my Falcon straight
Oh
up,
my
too.
god, oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, the Banshees like to randomly boost as the objective switches for some reason, and it makes them like impossible to grab. Well, not impossible because Zephyr just did it, but very difficult usually.
Alright, I'm on your fucking ass. I'm coming.
Seclusive coming on the other runner's asses. Apparently.
Gotchi gasm, as the kids would say.
The kids do say that.
Sorry for saying that. I regret saying that.
Okay, no Banshees? Surely it's not hospital with no Banshees. Good.
And Kronos finishing up NA here. No major memes for either runners on NA so far.
That's not what we like to hear.
Surprising, but keeps the race interesting, that's for sure. Kronos just has to clear the last phantoms. You can get some really weird Banshees killing you here, but 9 out of 10 times this is fine.
Oh no, that's a loud bug.
Hopefully no memes.
That's a revert.
Yeah.
Why isn't it pulling up? Oh my god.
Zephyr gets blocked. That's a instant revert. Several minute time loss to do buck.
Oh, that is a weird checkpoint that I got. It's fun. Okay.
Command, this is Whiskey 3-5. I've got my eyes on 6 long-range shade turrets in the vicinity of the Oni.
Is that E&E? It is E&E, but it's a lot better than Buck.
Uni is like the worst takeable objective.
Yeah, E&E is very scary because it's just so easy to die doing it. But thankfully he's coming from hospital, so hopefully there shouldn't be any Banshees around. Which does make it safer.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. No shot.
Did you get...
I don't know yet.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
I don't know yet.
Well, you haven't said anything yet, so I'm assuming you didn't get it.
I didn't get it. No, I didn't get it.
Yeah, so close had a chance at getting jammer skip, and Kronos is out of it. What was that NA? Like low 8?
748 or something.
Oh, that is good.
Speedy. 748?
Yeah.
Damn.
Sheesh, Kronos NA continues. Kronos NA is just so goated. And I'm assuming you're still on PB phase.
Checkpoint, please.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. I'm sorry. Oh, that ghost is so good. What the hell was that ghost? That was so good.
Might be a scorpion that's still operational, 6. Take a look.
I have to do
That's,
hospital loss.
that's great. Now let's see Kronos' package. Slide the card.
There's a ghost nearby I want to kill. I don't like doing the ghost strats when this guy's here. At least not yet.
Okay. Kronos
I'm
doing
doing
half
hybrid,
tankless?
Yeah.
Yeah, half. Yeah. So Kronos taking the tank just to clear out this area to make it a bit safer, and then switching to the Revi.
What is that? These ghosts came around so late, I thought they weren't even gonna go around the corner. Okay.
Yo, that's a rare checkpoint.
But Zefrak is not far behind, honestly, coming up on the last part of NA here. It's about 2 minutes from finishing the level. Bit less, maybe?
Minutes and change.
Yeah. So this is still anyone's game. Well, maybe other than Blue Team. Just kidding. Of course.
Meet you inside the base, Lieutenant.
I'm just getting a checkpoint for this section. This section is scary sometimes. You just have to weave through all these enemies.
That was so dumb, dude. Okay, whatever.
Woohoo!
Oh, unlucky. That was that the Revi?
Yeah, the Revenant.
Yeah.
He's kind of YOLO'd into me.
Yeah, man.
Unfortunate.
Kill him.
Oh no,
okay,
is he hiding in there?
No, they got him.
What objective are you on?
The Revenant shoved me into the fuel rod
Oh.
area.
Oh, do I finally get a good ghost spawn? I do.
Dude, please don't do that again, Mr. Revi.
Revi should just sit there. He's being a bit weird. Hey. Now, surely this is in the bag for Kronos.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay.
He didn't jump out of the thing.
I did the wrong one.
Zefrak doing tankless now?
He didn't jump out of the
Eyes on
turret.
Green team.
Really missing cat right about now.
Oh. Yeah, Nate is supposed to get the grunt out of the turret there.
Bad.
Must have thrown it like not at him enough.
Yeah.
Got it. Gates open, boss. 6, get over here.
And I got... Dude, what the fuck? I've never gotten this in a fucking full game before.
Having some trouble making up a
He
little
has
bit.
his EMP already charged, man!
Oh. And this is why you saw Kronos clearing out this section. It can be so brutal. Oh. This is so unlucky for Zephyr.
It's fine, the adapter. Do the same thing every time, it'll work.
That's the coolest chain in the world, man.
Where are we going now, boss?
Please proceed to the prearranged goal.
Oh man.
You know as much as I do.
Why is your checkpoint so far back? What happened?
I hit the jammer, I hit the jammer before grabbing the jetpack, so I couldn't take the Banshee all the way without stop walking.
Yeah, so Seclusive got Hospital last, which I don't actually know why, but you can't do the teleport.
I couldn't tell you either.
Yeah. You just can't do it. It just doesn't work.
The
For some
deaths weren't
reason.
my fault, but the long revert was my fault.
Also, thank you, Swords, for that holograms strat. Very cool.
Oh, you're welcome. Dude, it's so good, right?
Yeah.
It
People were
might
using
be
it
over
the
for blue
wrong way
team.
before.
It might be over for blue team.
When the turrets take too much damage,
Kronos in the cave. This Banshee grab can be an issue.
Why is man not looking?
Oof.
Oh. Oh, he was close.
Ooh. Spooky.
So Zephyr and Kronos both lost some time on tankless. I wanna say Kronos lost a little bit more, but it's still about the same as it was exiting NA. So it's all coming down to the package fight, which is usually fairly consistent as long as you don't die. But you can lose a lot of time if you get unlucky phantoms. And then POA is usually okay, but anything can happen. And every runner is going to be on package. This is... I mean... We're 8 hours in and everyone is on the same level. This is... insanely
Unheard
close.
of pace.
This is still so tight.
Why did I get shot, man?
Oh, so close to him doing a sneaky one. Is he gonna pay off? It does. Blasting through the first area of package. Seclusive has played this level
a few times.
Quite a lot. Yeah, a couple times.
Hold on, Spartans.
Right.
Getting close.
Oh, man.
Where are the men going?
Kronos starting the second wave.
Wait, I shot a few rod shot and it made 0 stat. That was good.
Man.
The fucking Banshees left me.
No!
Zephyr can't get a Banshee! Oh, that's a huge revert. Oh, but Kronos gets EMP'd! He has to start the second wave all over again. It's equalized! Oh
The great
God.
equalizer! Oh, he's actually here this time.
As soon as one person loses time, just the other person does too. This is insane. Does he get the Banshee this time? He does. Okay. Zephyr is in the fight.
It's all about the RNG spawns.
The Jackal is a sniper! Holy shit!
Oh, we got you again.
Hold on, Spartans.
Oh my God, from so far. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Now, Zephyr and Kronos are basically just one wave apart.
Ow. I don't die to Banshees here.
Never.
Oh my... They tried. They fucking tried.
No EMPs this time. On this third Phantom. It's not gonna fly off. Any phantom flying off is like an automatic 30-second time loss or
40.
something.
40 if
yeah.
it's C, like 20 if it's AB.
Yeah. And it's basically just mostly up to luck. I mean,
got bad
yeah.
spawns.
If you recognize it's gonna fly away, you can do something
I
about it.
got
But if it's gonna
bad
fly away, it's gonna fly away.
spawns. I got giga bad spawn.
Oh no, starting the hunter wave now.
I think I forgot to blow the checkpoint. Oh, never mind.
It's the first phantom, alright. He should be able to get this hunter phantom.
Damageless statue jump.
He's gaming.
It's a close of arguably cheating right now.
That's happened to me like 3 times ever.
And Kronos gets the hunter phantom. That's the one. That's the one phantom in the entire wave fight that's most likely to fly away.
Oh, my Banshee, or my Sea Phantom flew away.
Lol.
Oh, that's big. That's not good for green team. And Kronos.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
About to trigger the end of the fight here. Being very careful not to die here.
Oh, good spawn.
And that's the last phantom. Level is basically on a timer from this point. I mean, the faster you kill the phantom, the faster it ends, but usually it's pretty close. Is this a hunter wave? Or use
It is.
Yeah, so still just one wave apart. It's inclusive on the first wave.
Well done, Spartan.
And Kronos just waiting for the level to end.
Bro, this guy has infinite health.
What? I'm so ass at this game.
Oh no! Oh. The death barrier is super low there, or super high, I mean. Very easy to die.
Stay low. Let me draw.
And Kronos has some... Has some leeway here.
Stay low.
With Pue.
Let me draw the heat. Just deliver that package.
Uh-huh.
It's the conch.
Are you fucking... What is... There's 2 brutes right in the middle. And they just didn't want to shoot it.
No way, man.
And that's the end of the wave fight for Zephrike. Just gotta clear the last phantom now. Meanwhile, Kronos driving past these scarabs. You can easily die here. It's usually fine. Do you want me to deafen you actually, Kronos?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
You should be fine.
Kronos not losing health in the scarab section. That's very good.
It's Jover, man.
Still anyone's game.
It's Jover.
Anyone's game.
I'm gonna get creative.
Green team 2 minutes behind. POA.
I didn't slide either.
Noble. Enemy forces blocking the road ahead.
I got one sticky.
It's all up to POA at this point.
I got a second sticky. Let's go. Unheard of tactics.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Chrono's getting through the whatever you call that section.
That is what we call it.
No, actually, what do you call that one where you drive the mongoose through on easy, but you walk on ledge?
Good question. Oh,
There was a term for it. I just can't think of it.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Defrag also not having any memes with the Scarab section. As Explosive is finishing up the fight.
I died at the very end of third wave. I got really terrible spawns, so I tried to do some weird shit to make up for it, and I died because of it. Oh, goodbye.
My countdown is no abort.
All still looking okay on POA. But we're getting into the sections where things can go wrong. Like also going for the needle rifle strats. Skusa is actually gonna be doing slightly different strats on POA. Gonna be bringing the rockets from the start, I believe.
In combat?
Yeah, I'll just be doing the same stuff. Nah, I'm doing the same stuff you're done.
Okay.
Except for Boiler 2, I think.
Yeah, so you bring rockets for Boiler 2, right?
Yeah, oh okay, I thought you meant for Final Fight.
No, yeah.
Are you crazy, man?
Yeah, so
Commentator knowing his stuff.
Hey, I'm in for a reason, right? Definitely not just to shield the red team.
Too easy would have been unbiased.
Ha.
Too easy would have been.
I'm a worthless human being.
Too Easy also said he was gonna be here.
Brute.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Where are
Using
all
the
my
nade
items?
as backup, not wasting conk ammo. Oh. But he doesn't die. It's Kronos in Boiler 2.
These
clearing out
enemies
these
are all
backhoes.
hiding, dude. It's so tilting. Like, this jackal up top still hasn't died, by the way. It's literally just hiding in a corner.
You can leave him till the end, technically.
There he is. I want to really kill this guy, please. Thank you. Oh my god, that was so bad. Really?
Excuse me?
Holy shit. This guy is so annoying too.
Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. And Zephyr is not far behind.
Wait, yeah, those two are actually so close.
Keys to Noble Team. We're running out of time here, Spartans.
Kronos about to get into the end fight. As Zephyr is entering Boiler 2.
Try and enter Boiler 2. Fucking skirmishers are just hiding.
I believe, yeah, everyone doing the same end fight strats, I believe.
No, I'm doing the needle rifle.
Oh, you're not doing the plasma nade, right?
No, no plasma nade.
Okay.
Here's the 2020 strats.
My Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ, and I'll meet you there.
That's the conch shots I can try. Drawing the Phantom.
I'm in position. I'll take out as many dropships as I can.
No, none of my needles are connecting.
What? You guys just shooting me while I'm sticking his feet with needles.
Classic.
Oh!
He's actually not. He's not flinching. He's actually not flinching.
Oh my god, oh that is unlucky. Elite isn't really supposed to be shooting you while you do that.
Get me out of this fucking section, man.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jekyll got the refund. Let's go.
As Kronos is taking out these chieftains. Very nice chieftains.
Oh no, strats always safe.
And that should be key skip.
He's skipped.
Yep, there it is.
My gun jammed.
Oh, my gun jammed too. It's okay.
That's why I fire 4 shots.
I don't have the ammo
No.
for 4.
Not all that has to happen.
Hey, how many brutes are at the bottom? Is it 6?
6.
Hey, I got them all.
Nice.
Noble 6, get on that mass driver
Kronos
and
just has to
clear
do
me a
these
path.
conch jumps one more time. Gonna be delaying the checkpoint, I believe. Doesn't need to. Hits it. Only needs 3. Giga Chad. And hits the trigger.
I need it dead.
And that's a waiting game.
He could die in the Mac.
He could, in fact, die for the Mac.
That happens.
But
Yeah,
not
this
to
is
red
good.
team, surely.
True.
Uh-oh.
Killing this zealot. For safety. Gonna grab a health pack, I believe. Just to be safe. Zephrak is killing the chieftains. And that's key skip for Zephrak. I mean, I don't know if you can even call it key skip when you destroy the phantoms.
Yeah.
But
He's skip.
yeah.
Sag.
Hey, you could still die in the Mac.
Hey, Kronos is about to get in the back.
And GG.
Oh, let's fucking go, Kronos! Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Oh my god, dude, that...
Is there actually any chance that I win?
GG. Like timing? Doubt it.
Also, I should just display my splits on screen because...
What?
Did you PB?
What'd you get?
119.42.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
That's 1 minute off PB. That's so good.
Cortana, all I need to know.
What's 47 11:02? I guess.
Dude, that was so intense. Like the entire time, you and Zephrak were just neck and neck. Like you lost like time, and then Zephrak would lose time, and it would be right back to the way it was.
If I
It
didn't
was
lose,
so crazy.
if I didn't get EMP twice on package, I would have PB'd. That's so annoying.
Bro, that doesn't super combine.
Wait, Kronos, what was your time?
119.42. You probably have a better run, but I don't think it's
do.
enough to
Slightly.
catch up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
same.
sludge, man.
The whole second half of Reach, I was just fully glued to my
Wait, was
screen.
it a 52 or
42.
1102? No, for me. No, I didn't get the math. The math didn't add up in my head.
Man, Chrono's clutching it out for red team. I'm so proud.
Dude, there's still a jackal. Hello? Bruh. What?
Woo! 118.45.
Also, very solid time for Zephyr.
And slightly better than.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of like what's been going on previous relays, 118 is like pretty good. I believe the best relay time is a 117. Wait, what is going
Can't do
on?
anything. There's a jackal somewhere.
What is that phantom?
I don't know.
What is that?
I can't like shoot to draw him out either because I have 3 ammo. Bruh.
Down in the bottom.
Oh, they found
Or
him.
is that the
I hear gunfire. Can we get him? Can we shoot? Can we kill him? Perhaps. Hello.
7:59:04. Wait a second. We got the sub 8.
Oh.
Fastest legendary relay ever?
Bro.
I mean, if you
Definitely legit. No, completely legit. Sub 8. Franchise run. Insane. Unprecedented. Even.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh wait, up here.
Honestly though, it's pretty nice having it be a little shorter, I feel like.
Wait, what? He died that time? Dude.
Yeah, and the Halo Infinite all missions and Halo CE Classic as well, new jobs. Can't forget.
You know, why couldn't this happen to one of you guys?
Nah.
Because unlike you, we actually take the needle rifle ammo at the very start of the mission.
Yeah, I take.
Dude, it doesn't matter how much needle rifle ammo I had. The jackal is in an unkillable spot.
Skill issue.
What time did you get, Zephyr?
Simply
118.45.
I might still beat that.
Shut the fuck up. I didn't ask your shit.
True. Oh yeah.
So I had to beat Kronos by 3 minutes to win, right?
Yeah.
Sad.
That really wants to see Secluso's balls. Sorry.
No, they're right, they're right.
Oh yeah. This elite is the coolest guy on the planet. Oh yeah.
Look, guys, I'm Noble 6 in my little cave.
Seclusive trying to do nade hammer jump. Oof.
I respect it, showing off the swag.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Close, close.
Pretty close. Who would win? A fucking power weapon melee weapon or an elite with a fist? Well,
Oh, there you go.
All right. Now that the relay is over, I can finally start, you know, just popping off on kills, right?
okay, so I got third out of the 3 runners again, but I feel like this time, I don't think it's my fault. Yeah, man, go for record.
I'm
Stream's
popping
gonna
off
be
now.
200 hours long. Longest lone wolf attempts. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What, you didn't know about the secret skull on Lone Wolf?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Look, I'm Zoo.
Green team cheating and still couldn't win. Green team literally cheating and still couldn't win the relay. You hate to see it.
It was really anyone's relay, and we're just playing Bungie's game.
So true. GG.
GG's. Great finish.
Any updates on the final times?
I think you won, man. I don't think it's.
I mean, I just want to hear the results.
It was
basically.
7:59:04 for red team. What? Does anyone oh, Zero has it. Okay, 7:59:04 for red team, 8:01:03 for green team, and 8:08:05 for blue team.
That was
Okay,
close. I
yeah,
mean, like,
so I only
throughout
needed.
the.
So I only needed to get world record to get second. That's not bad. Or yeah, almost.
Yeah,
Congrats,
I mean,
red team.
within
Hey, can we actually
10
put
within
like
10
all the
minutes was
times,
really good.
including like everyone's name next to their time too, so we can actually track it from now on?
Yeah, it's there in the thing.
Oh, the conch.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for watching another HaloRuns relay.
Oh my
Of
god,
course, we'll be back next summer for Easy. In terms of an awards show, we don't have any plans. I know some people were asking about that. Maybe we'll do one like at the end of the year for like just more general HaloRuns awards. But
That would be cool.
yeah, I was thinking maybe like just instead of doing a relay awards every time, do like just a HaloRuns awards at the end. But we'll figure it out.
That would be really fun.
Yeah,
I'm saving Reed.
So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Remember to go to haloruns.com for all your Halo speedrunning needs.
You said HaloRuns.com?
HaloRuns.com? There's a
Holy.
website?
Yo, HaloRuns.com? I should go to that website.
Is that where you're uploading the picture of your balls?